Well, hello everyone. How you guys doing? I'm not late today. I almost was. I just finished my lunch, which was steak and some salad. I'm technically not finished. Almost finished. I'm eating my salad right now. Mostly so my wife doesn't get mad. I got my salad. I ate it. Scar! Saying, Jason, late. You're going to be a worm food? Maybe. But I have a secret up my sleeve now, Scar. My glasses are all jacked up. I have a secret, Scar. I have all the parts for a Thopter. I haven't made it yet. I officially have not made it because I didn't want to do that off stream. I wanted to show you guys me making it for the first time and flying it for the first time. Notice Jason is never late for a game he really likes. No. That's not how to frame it. I'm never late for the game I'm addicted to, and I have almost 100 hours in since release. It's been it's been under a month, and I have about 100 hours in it because I can't stop playing Dune. What sleeves? Oh, all right. Let's get in here. And I think Heather is streaming as well. That Thopter is a game changer. I know, dude. Spawns. I've had a taste of it, but I haven't actually done my own. I've jumped in and I've flown with A-Train and Beeblebum, but I have not done my own thing. I've been a passenger. I've never flown it. So I might have been a passenger, and we might have gotten some advanced items from the radiation part, the soul of the desert. But yes. Anyway, let's get in here. I think Heather's gonna be in. Heather, are you? Oh no, she's not. Well, let's see. Is Heather streaming today? I assume she is. Heather, where are you? I thought Heather would be here. Maybe not. Maybe Heather's busy with like real life stuff. Maybe Heather is busy with real life stuff. Well, let's see. Let's go check in with the chat. Oh, Beebs is in the chat.
Hello.
Well, hello, Beebs. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm getting in. I'm going to get my Thopter today.
Noise.
I mean, technically, I've already built it, but you know, I haven't made it yet. I haven't put it together. I've built the pieces for it.
And what is the plan then after that?
Not crash. I mean, I think I'm gonna try to help Heather like get some of the stuff done down south, all her missions and stuff, and then bring her up here to where we all are. And if I have my Thopter, I can just move all, and she can use my buggy. We can move everything as she needs.
Oh, yeah.
So
I've got a PvP area here. I need to be careful.
Don't get murdered. Don't be murdered.
Yeah, especially if you see like a flyer nearby.
Yes, or you hear one, you're like, no.
Like this one here, it's just
Dr.
waiting.
Pong says, "What's up to you, Beebs?"
What's up?
Oh, she is started. Okay, Heather is started today. I didn't know if she was. All right. So, as you can see, I think you need 4 wings. I don't know if you need 6. I've seen 6.
My God, I never have enough.
I don't know if we need 6 or 4.
Press.
So I made 4. I know at minimum you need 4, but I've seen some helicopters that have 6. I don't know.
I need 47 meters.
I made 4, and I have all my frame. I think I have everything ready to go. I think I have all the pieces for my copter. I have not made it. I have not built it. It's just in here, like in my inventory waiting. I also have been trying to make my a backup buggy just in case, because my buggy right now is getting really, really close to being destroyed.
I need 4 meters. That's probably there.
I've been slowly repairing it and using it and repairing it, so it is slowly whittling down. Like, my engine's almost 50% done. Like, you can't repair it past the red. And so, yeah. I'm getting kind of close to my my buggy being broken permanently. So I'm slowly making a replacement buggy just in case that happens. Or in case I lose it or something happens to it.
So the bubble you see right there, that's a PvP area. And everything around it is PvP as well, so be careful.
But you guys, I think the last stream you guys saw that I just built the frame of this base. So this is my new base up here in the desert in the northern part. So we were down here. So I still have my base right there. I've slowly been working everything up with my buggy up to here. I have everything here. I've built my base. I've expanded it out. It's not final, but it's basically where I want it to be. So we're here. Like, this is Beeblebum's house right here. And then this is Bob's house. Ooh, does it say Beeblebum home base? Oh, nice. He renamed his base.
Not seeing anything nearby that is interesting here.
Beebs, I just realized. Did they fix the bug? Look at your
Which
base
bug?
and it says Beeblebum home base now.
Seems like it. Now it's suddenly named properly.
Yeah, now it's named because before it didn't have a name. It just said Subfief. Okay, so that's awesome. At least it says it. Yeah, mine says Jason's aluminum. Okay. Okay, so yeah, they did fix that bug. So now we have name. Oh, you know, if you manually name it, because Bob's is still advanced Subfief.
Yeah, he's hoping people are going to pay his taxes.
I was tempted to name mine Gex Home. Is that way he paid mine again? Oh.
And you have to be careful with the PvP areas because some of these are in a really weird spot.
Oh, and Dr. Pong, is she in quite the stoner? There you go. 6 is for an assault on an Ornithopter, and 4 is for the beginning. Okay, good. Good, Everett. I've seen, because I know that, like, Bob and, like, A-Train and Beebs, they all have, like, multiple Ornithopters. So I didn't know. I counted 6 on some, 4 on the other, and I was like, I don't know which one's which. So I made 4, because I know 4 is the minimum. Thank God it's only 4. Thank God. But I have it. I just need to make it now. Actually, you know what? I should probably repair my buggy just in case.
Yeah, so we should normally see Gek and Zane moving over as well, at least partially. So they have a base here as well.
Yeah. So
which is nice.
Did that went into effect? That was part of the patch last night?
Yes, but they cannot claim a land yet until the server resets tonight.
Tonight. Oh, okay. Gotcha. That's pretty cool.
It should actually have worked. It should have worked, but it, yeah, they are patching it with the server reset.
Yeah. Okay. That was much faster than I thought they were gonna do it. They put out the note saying, "Oh, we plan on doing this." Yeah.
This was a very quick test.
Yeah.
But I understand as well because a lot of people are saying like, "Hey, you know, if we want to test the deep desert, you know how long we need to play."
Yeah.
So they just opened the server, so everybody that is on this test server needs to play the whole story before they can get to the deep desert.
Yeah.
So by the time, so I think they just dropped it and said, you know what, let's just drop it into effect and see how people
it makes
respond.
sense. I mean, I don't know why no one brought that up in the meeting with them. Say, hey, look, we have a test server, but people are making fresh characters, so it's going to take some time for them to get to the end game.
Why is this PvP? Because there's a control point. Damn it. These control points are dangerous.
Yeah, I haven't been to the deep desert yet, so I can't wait to go over there and get murked.
I should be able to land here now. I just want to scan this place.
Chicken sarnie. I don't even know what that is, but that sounds good.
You will have
Chicken
to be
sarnie
very
sounds good.
vigilant in the deep desert, but there's a lot of PvP areas that might be risky. 1 meter, really?
Well, it's going to be more about paying attention to what your zone definitely now when you're in the deep desert, because you can see it still tells you at the top, right? It says you're in a PvP, like if it's red, or if it's orange, it's PvE.
When it's yellow, it's PvE, but you see the zone change when you're going into it. But there's a lot of like bubbles where there are PvP, even in the PvE zones.
Oh, okay.
So if you don't pay attention, and last time before I had one that was just waiting on the edge, just like seeing if I would fly in, he was following me already. Oh my god, this is a lot of dead desert, isn't it? Oh.
So with the Scout Ornithopter, can I put a storage and like a back seat? That way I can have people with me?
Oh. Scout Ornithopter has storage or back seat, I think.
Damn it, you gotta choose
I don't
between one.
I don't think you actually have a back seat. Do you have back seats on a Scout?
I don't know if you can make one. I didn't know. Let me look.
I think this is a one-person vehicle.
Yeah, it's a storage or a scan module, not a backseat. Damn it.
No, you can have storage and scan. You cannot have storage and boost or storage and rockets.
Oh, gotcha.
So rockets, boost, or storage are separate modules that can only be placed in like once. So you cannot have like several.
Damn it. I did not know that. My rank is not very high. I need to start doing some of my side missions for the factions. So that is something we also need to do today.
As you know, the flump.
I haven't done any of the side mission stuff like at all. Like, I think I finished it.
How many times does one have to die to deplete all the?
I don't think I think I finished it, but I haven't turned it in. I need to go talk to him. I think I need to go talk to him. And Andy, thank you for the gifted member, man.
Muted them.
Very much appreciated. Sorry, what'd you say?
Tim asks, how many times does one have to die to deplete all durability on your items? He's asking you because you probably already had it.
I don't know. Yeah, well, I know it's a 10% every time you die. So 10 times. I know it's 10%. You drop durability 10% on everything when you die. I will say I just got to a mission where I need a worm tooth, and I'm a little bit pissed off that I might have already gotten rid of my worm tooth. I need to go out and run around naked in the desert again. Oh, wait.
I'm just flying around scanning these islands and just trying to see if I can find some sneaky titanium or fiber. But nothing here.
See, my Ornithopter looks terrible compared to all the cool ones, because Beep says, you have all the skins or just the,
For the Scout, I have all the skins, yeah.
Yeah, see, he has all the good stuff.
Somehow I was already in C8.
Well,
How did I
thank
get
you,
into
Colsa.
C8?
So yeah, this is my base.
I have one more.
So I
P9.
did extend it out a little bit. So at first I only had this little square, and then I put down a couple of stakes to expand out my base. So I expanded out this way first, so that way I can make my garage for my Ornithopter. So now I have an Ornithopter place to land, and then I extended out backwards a little bit. That way I can make a ramp. So I didn't own anything beyond this. And it's all just rocky and terrible. It was terrible to drive with my buggy. So I extended out backwards. So I make a ramp a little bit to get over all these terrible, like this rock. This is just terrible. Like trying to drive up all this crap was just a nightmare. So I had to extend out backwards to kind of make a ramp to make it smoother to get into my base. But maybe we'll make a roof and we'll extend out even more over here. But for now, I just want to make a ramp. I have an outside patio.
To scan it.
If anyone wants to come over here and hang out, I have a chair and stuff like that. I'm thinking I'll put a box out here as like a donation bin. So anybody can just run through. Oh, no, I hit the button. I hate doing that. I accidentally hit the button for my spice. So, that was a waste. But yeah. So I want to put a box out there for donations. So if I have anything left over or anything I don't need, I'll just chuck it in the box so anyone can take it.
And like I have a
But I have there's Heather's joined the chat. So that made my first floor. I have all my stations down here. I have my recycle over here, my repair, my medium refinery, blah, blah, blah. All my stuff over here. And then upstairs, or on the second floor, this is all my storage so far. I'm going to make more storage, but right now this is all I have. So I have my metal storage here. I have my scrap metal and my foliage, my fiber. Then I have all my random pieces. So I've been collecting, just running around collecting all the pieces up here. Then I have, oh yeah, look at all my lube. I need to go run over to Bob's house. He needs some lube, so I need to chuck some lube over there in Bob's house. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Then I have my, this is my building stuff. So I have all my plastone and my stone. This is my basically my base building box. Then on the third floor, I have an extra storage up here for my backup gear in case I need to go somewhere. Or in case I die, I have some backup gear. I have my blood box right here. So this is my blood box.
No.
So, and then I made 2 of the advanced Fremen death still. So this is basically a coffin you put bodies in, and it drains the blood from them over time. So I have the original one, and I just unlocked the advanced one, which is basically it gets more blood faster. So if you go in here, if you deposit a corpse, it takes 50 minutes and it gives you a ton of blood. The regular one, I think it takes an hour, so it's 10 minutes faster, and it gives you less blood for the original one.
I'm having Indian for dinner tonight.
So here we go, right here, boom, and deposit that. It takes an hour. So it does pay off to get the advanced one. You get more blood faster. However, it takes a lot of electricity, so you got to be ready for that. My blood's up here. This is my water room, and this is my generator room. There's my my electricity on my batteries, just in case I need to put my lube up here. So no need to pee, poop, or drink. Nope, none of that stuff. Well, you need to drink. You need to drink water. So the one thing you have to do, you don't need to eat food or anything like that. You need to drink water because if you're out in the sun, you dehydrate. And in this game, in Dune, if you get dehydrated, you start losing your stamina and losing your health. So you have to constantly be aware of your water meter, and you'll see my water meter over there on the left. That water, that blue line going up, that's my water meter. And so if I don't drink, and if I get dehydrated, I start losing stamina and health. My bar goes down. So I just come over here and drink. I have 261,000. I will say I had this maxed out. However, I started to get into beryllium, beryllium and duraluminum, whatever you want to call it. Duraluminum is expensive with water to make. It's crazy. So I started making that. And speaking of that, let me do this. Get my, boom. There we go. So that's actually supposed to go up here. Right there. I gotta take all my lube. Gotta take some lube and go over to Bob's base real fast because he needs some lube.
For now, good luck, and the rest of the stream. Oh, sorry.
Oh, thank you. No worries.
Well, hello, Heather.
Hello, Jason.
Sorry, I was muted. I was showing off my base because I forgot that I totally built all this offline.
Did you?
Yeah, I've been moving everything up north.
Up north. What level should people be when they go up north? Not what level are you?
Well, I think it's more based on where you are in the storyline. Because once you get to a certain part, all of the missions start going up north. And so it becomes a pain in the butt to travel back and forth because you're traveling across the entire map to do your story stuff, your missions and stuff. So
I see.
That's mostly what you want to gauge it on.
Okay. I'm not there yet.
All your missions are still down south?
Well, it's out in the middle area.
Oh, okay.
Right.
That's
Going
not bad.
across the sand. Here I go. Here I go.
Now, are you still using your bike? Have you made your buggy yet?
No. I just got the ability to make the buggy when I was mucking about in the south.
Ooh.
And
yeah.
I haven't been home yet to make it.
To make it?
No. Well, I'm going home now.
Yeah, I really doubt
Open
we
it.
can find any of it in the sea slots.
Oh, pissed off worm. No.
Oh, God. Are you going to get eaten already?
I don't know.
think you should ask Heather. Heather knows how much damage it does to your shields.
What?
No, that's rude. Does Bob still need
Okay.
lube for his house spot, Steve?
What? What?
I think he needs lube and batteries, but I don't.
I think I'm on his stuff. I'm gonna
It's-
run over there with some lube and see if I can throw it in there.
It's a big base, so I don't know if you have enough to have the whole thing running.
I mean, if I just
Why don't you just wait till he needs some and he comes by, knocks on the door, and says,
Well,
"Hi, I just moved in. Can I borrow some lube?"
I think he. Well, that's the thing. He needs it, but he's not home yet. So now none of his house is running. So that's gonna be a bad thing. So yeah.
Is there actual lube
Yeah,
in the game?
there is.
Yes, there's.
And you need it for some of the more advanced generators for electricity.
Oh wait, I can't drive over that wall. It's a low wall. Stop shooting me.
I think, Beebs, if I just put it in a box that he has and then go to his subfief, it should autofill it, right?
Yeah.
So let's see if I can do that.
Well, this did not go well.
No power. Oh my god. Bob, why would you do that? Can I not put my... Oh, you dumbass.
What did your donkey do?
I traveled all the way over to Bob's house because I had a whole bunch of lube on me. Except for I didn't. I put it away. I just had to walk for nothing.
What kind of weapon does that guy have?
The good kind.
Yeah, apparently.
Okay, I would say don't bother about the sea. I will look around later, but I don't think we need to expect anything from sea. Let's go back here and continue the D row. Let's continue the D.
Oh, yeah.
What?
You start talking about the D and Heather is very interested all of a sudden.
All of a sudden.
All right. Lube. Can't believe.
What are you guys planning on? What are you guys actually planning on doing to Bob? It doesn't sound good. The D and the lube.
He needs lube.
Bob!
It's an emergency.
Bob, run! Run, Bob, run!
It is an absolute emergency. He absolutely needs the lube and some D's.
So, I was driving up across the gap. I got across the gap. And then I accidentally drove into some kind of enemy area where they practically killed me, and now they have my bike. I tried to run over them, but it didn't actually work. Go very well.
They said no.
Yeah.
We don't run over people here.
My name's Heather. Here, take that. Not.
Honestly, I think the best way to go into the desert the first time when it's like wiped is just go in with a booster. Fly around, boost over everything, scan, and then come back with a
Yeah.
with your mining tool, because then you know where everything is.
Maybe. I think Bob did that the other day, and he was so pumped up. He was collecting a whole bunch of titanium. And then he realized, oh, it's not titanium. I'm picking up a whole bunch of iron. He spent like 10 minutes picking up iron, not even paying attention, just cutting it and getting it.
So now we know where to go when we need iron.
All right.
Ooh, stop shooting at me.
Let's go a bit higher and get over this PvP area quickly.
You're not joking either. Bob has 3 days left and he still owes his taxes. We're gonna find out real fast how what they do when you don't pay your taxes in Dune.
Yeah, 12,000 is not any small fee, Bob.
I mean, I'm sure he probably has like 100,000 or whatever, but he has to go to town. And he has to actually pay it there. You can't pay it from here.
Shoot.
So he has 6 days now of power, so he should be okay.
You don't have any blood extractors? That would be no. Heather, we don't have any blood extractors. All right, good. Armor plating. That sounds like it could be useful.
Let's see. Let's scan this tower here. After this patch, my game has to install the NVIDIA drivers again. There was an update, but it was yesterday, I think.
I think it was last night for us. Oh, maybe yesterday for you in Europe. So it was, I believe it was at midnight Eastern time, or Western time, so Pacific. And they did a whole bunch of stuff. I didn't have to, like, for me, I didn't have to install my drivers again or anything like that.
Whoa!
What are you doing, Heather?
I don't know. Something weird just happened to me. Oh, hell. I think they scanned me. Because,
oh, did she get scanned by the ships that are flying around up?
I think so.
Oh, God. She's dead again.
Well, I am critically injured at the moment. Trying to find a place to hide. No, go away, go away, go away. You with the lights, go away.
You with the lights.
Well, there were several chasing me. But now my bike is still over there. You know what? Maybe we'll leave the bike. Because...
Okay, we have to go that way then later. Let me just go and check that edge.
So I think we should send an... I'm going to send an invite to Heather so I could see her get massacred down there.
I'm safe. They went away. I mean, I'd have to go back and get my bike, but I might not get my bike. I might just
yes.
go bikeless.
Go bikeless?
Yeah. Well, she says, and then she comes up to a patch of desert that she has to cross.
Mm-hmm.
Well. Then there's the ship with the lights.
She can't use the lube to slip away, guys. She cannot use it to slip away.
No?
I don't know. Where should I go on my main flight? You know what? I have a mission down here in Anvil anyway. So I'm going to go fly down to my old house. I think Bob's house is still there too, unless it's fallen apart because he hasn't paid his taxes.
Oh, that's entirely the wrong way to go.
Oh.
Going the wrong way.
I might need to put gas in my dang car. All right, let me go do that real fast. Is there a storage on the Thopter? Oh, there is.
On the what?
The Thopter. You have 500 storage just by default. Okay, good.
What? By default?
Yeah, it says it has 500. I didn't put any storage on it. I don't think so.
What?
Did I put a storage on there? Let me double check. Let me double check. Nope. Never mind. I take it back. I did put a storage on there. It has 500 storage if you put storage on there. Oh, damn it.
I was like, how? This, what? I just built the storage for nothing then?
You didn't know? It came with storage. Mine did. Maybe it's a Jason Plays bonus that they gave me.
Again.
Again? What other bonuses have they been giving him?
Jason gets too much bonuses.
I mean, I did
I
have
know.
Gek pay my taxes for me. That was... I can't believe... I don't know if... Did he stream that, or was it offline when he did that?
I think it was offline.
Oh, God. So Gek went to pay his taxes for his base. But he didn't understand that if anyone, like, allows you on their base, like I've allowed everyone on my base, my base shows up for everyone as well. So if you're allowed, like if you're permitted on someone's base, it will also show up so you're permitted to pay their taxes as well. And so Gek did not understand that. So he saw all this, like, all these things ready to go. Like, oh, there's like 5 different bases here. Which one is mine? And instead of going back home and naming his base or anything, no, he just started paying them. So it's like, okay, he just paid my taxes for me. Great.
Well, that's awesome. I haven't had to pay taxes yet.
You should. Did you have an advanced sub thief on your? Well, your.
No, I didn't.
Oh God. Wait. I thought you did make one. Your split base is not a sub or an advanced one.
Nope. It's a simple one, so no taxes. All right. Okay, so what happened was I was standing there, and everything went blue and purple around me, and I couldn't move. Was that them scanning from above?
There was like a big orb that like caught you in like a time bubble almost.
Oh, yeah, kind of, but I didn't see
Yeah.
anymore.
Normally they drop like troops down if you...
Oh, so it was the troops, yeah. 'Cause something was shooting at me after that, but then I ran away. I'm still away.
Hey, Beebs, how do you turn off your wings?
Turn off your wings?
When you're flying the Thopter, how do you, like, glide?
Shift.
I'm pressing shift. It's just flapping my wings still.
But you have to stop pressing space and then shift.
Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, that worked.
Did it? Didn't sound like it was working.
It worked a little too well.
And if you press the right mouse button, you can free look.
Okay, yeah.
So what you can do is like put your ship on a right angle so it keeps the same speeds, and then you can just free look while it keeps flying on that. Oh, storm is coming.
Is it?
No.
In the deep desert.
Oh, good.
Oh, okay,
Not
good.
for me. Not for me.
Not
I
for me
need to find,
either.
I'm gonna have to fly in that cave there. Oh, that was a little bit of lag.
Sure. Nothing sounds loud.
Where is the storm coming from?
Oh, that's better.
It's coming from there.
I fly better than I drive, everyone. Jeez.
That's what he says. And have you ever seen him drive? Because it's worth watching.
I mean, I have a video of A-Train driving way worse than me, so doesn't count. Does not count.
What? Don't think. No. Not in the storm.
Hold E. I'm not jumping out, Everett. Hold E and go faster. I believe that. No, not a chance. Okay.
Great. See that worm? That just went in between me and where I need to go.
Come on.
Low life worms.
Get into the shelter.
It gives you a boost, I swear. Well, I'm not. If I'm going to do it, I'm not going to do it over the open sand. I will tell you that.
Apparently, this is as fast as I can go.
Hey, GG.
Hey, Gigi.
Hey, Gigi.
Hello. Is that a Thopter in your pocket? You're just pleased to see me.
Gigi, when you name your base,
I'm
sure
always
it's-
pleased to see you.
Ooh, God, that's why she always had that thing in her pants. When you name your base, name it something easy so I can pay it. I think it's up in 3 days.
So you can ping it. What are you talking
Why
about?
am I getting...
Your taxes for your
There we go.
base.
Right.
I owe you. I owe you for a week.
It is my base is named.
Is it
Yeah, I
Dex home?
paid two 4,000s and the one 3,800, but I don't know who the other 4,000 is. I think Zane said his was at 4,000, but then he denied that I'd ever paid it. So
Well, I was just at Bob's base helping him out with some lube, and he still owes his 12,000 taxes in 3 days. I don't know what happens.
Just do some scanning in the meantime while I'm waiting.
So I raid these 3 guys on spikes every time I come past, and they always have new stuff in their pockets.
He was really excited about seeing you, Heather.
somebody keeps hiding all their treasures. They'll think these dead guys. No one's going to check these dead guys. Hide my stuff in their pockets.
I did find something once that was flower sand. I think I found in them. I thought that was fairly valuable. I took it, of course.
I wonder, do I still have water over here? I bet you I do.
At your base down here,
Yeah.
you should. Somebody keeps drinking it, but
I put a temporary base down, Heather, just outside one
this
of
is
the
a heavy storm.
I think
Got some
outside
lightning.
Pinnacle, and
Pinnacle?
it's a station on the trading posts. And every time I load it in, it's a different thing that appears in front of the thing. And sometimes I get a crashed Ornithopter with people fighting. Sometimes I just get a mob of enemies fighting each other. Sometimes I get like a load of people on spikes. It's just random what seems to load in that spot. But it can be quite interesting. Yeah.
Okay, so this was a level 3 storm, which had lightning in it.
Ah.
Did you see Thor's hammer?
No.
So Heather, in my base down here, there's some armors up top if you need some stuff.
I can have a look.
And you are number...
I would like some more armor.
3? I don't see number 3. Where are you?
Right here, running along the side of the rocks, heading to my house.
Wait, are you telling me that things disappear after a while? They do. Damn it. You have to always rescan the area.
Yay.
In the deep desert? Where are you at the moment, Boobs?
No, I'm in the deep desert and I'm using my Ornithopter scanner to scan for ores. But if you leave the area for a while, it also has to be rescanned.
Oh, right. Okay.
Oh,
That's interesting. I would have thought that they would have just... Is that what the sync maps are for, then?
Maybe, I don't know.
Things are fun. Okay.
This is still Heather's base over here. I see you haven't
Yeah,
done
that's
any
prob-
renovations for your wall, Heather.
I can't.
Oh, yeah, your
I
FIFA doesn't
cannot.
go that far, yeah.
It does. It goes right up against that. So I was in your house.
That's what they're for, Boobs. So you do it, you scan it at the beginning of the week. You make beginning of the new week after the storm, then you make it into a sync chart so you know where the resources are, and then you don't have to go and scan it again.
The question is, do they just keep the sync chart for your map, or do they also show the resources? I don't know. Because
Yeah,
the resources
I
do
don't
not
know
show
either.
up with your observer orb.
Anybody watching my stream, can you tell me whether or not which one of the dwarfs it is that Jason looks like?
I know you're jealous of my cool Karen cut
you're
with
not
my
sleepy?
cornrows.
No, you
it looked
decidedly
like...
look like...
What? What do they say?
Well, I'm trying to remember.
I got the big mustache.
Bomber.
Which one is with the mustache?
They're dwarves. They all have a mustache.
No, Sleepy doesn't have a mustache. Happy doesn't have a mustache.
Sleepy?
Sleepy does
Okay,
not.
you got the wrong...
None of them have mustaches. The 7 dwarfs.
The 7
Damn it.
dwarfs from... What are you doing
Yeah,
over
from
here?
Snow White.
What did you just scream?
I'm pretty sure that what his name? The leader has definitely.
Thorin? Oh my gosh, Thorin. I'll be fine.
She's talking about the dwarves from Star Wars. All
Yes,
right.
she is. Yes, she is. That Thorin gets me.
When
He can sing at me anytime.
We were talking about Snow White dwarves there, Heather.
No, we weren't.
We were.
Yeah, we were. You weren't.
You were off on your own tangent, fantasizing about dwarves in Lord of the Rings.
Well, that's because I was referring to one of the Lord of the Rings dwarfs that you look like. Which one, guys?
How do I have?
I
all
thought you
this
meant
F-
this Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, because those
Nope.
ones, none of them have moustaches.
That's true, they don't. I'm talking
All
about
of them
real
have
dwarves.
beards, bar the one that looks like a baby.
Damn it.
Why do you keep yelling? What are you doing?
Because I'm always forgetting to push the right button. Okay, what am I doing? I know what I'm doing. I want to build
I have to
something.
be so careful. Every time you're so in a rush trying to mine before anybody else comes that you forget to check your inventory, and then you lose half of the effing month.
Uh-huh.
Yes, there should be there's a weapons fabricator, but there should also be a vehicle fabricator, I think.
So this is Bob's base. I'm sure it doesn't have any power. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think Bob has been down here for a long, long time. Is water still? Oh, he has a little bit of water. Yeah, he hasn't been down here. I don't know how his base is not destroyed yet. He has no power. Like, yeah, there's no power here. How is his base not destroyed?
Thank you,
Don't
Tranquilla.
change.
How long does it take your base to be destroyed if you don't have any power? You
I
guys
don't mind.
know?
It was off for a few hours when I came in yesterday.
It has taken down bit by bit.
Oh yeah, because I'm looking at Bob's base down south.
There
He hasn't
it
had
is.
power for a long time, and his base is still standing, but it definitely is falling apart.
Somehow I didn't scan this map because I have a what you call it?
When you have a fuel-powered
VP area.
generator, how can you deposit half of the damn things instead of all of them into one? Fuel cells.
I don't know.
You interact with your sub-thief and do the fill all generators. It will add all them all to be equally fueled.
But what if you want to use half of your fuel cells for something else? You don't want to use all of them.
We'll just split the stack.
But when you interact with it, it says just all
Your
or none.
refuel generators. And it will do half
that-
of them?
So then go into the storage tab and then just split the stack in the storage tab and take them out.
Oh, that's the way to do it. Yeah, if you just fill it up, Heather, you can go back into the generator and you can remove whatever you want. Like if you need half of it back or 10 or whatever. Because in the generator, there's a storage as well that holds all the ones you put in there.
I tried taking it out of before and it didn't work.
That's what she said.
Should do. I know that if you say have 8 generators and you come back and you want to, instead of just filling them individually, you can just go to your sub-thief and then interact with that, fill them all from that, and they'll all fill equally.
We meet again.
I think that did work.
What? That's
It did.
disturbing.
Thank you.
I'm gonna try to
Of course,
scan this area again.
Ours
Seems
is a
like it didn't
paranoid
show up
field,
that
but I
drop
would
zone.
not do that. If you don't trust my integrity, trust that you are a valuable asset. What happened?
Wrong doors. Yeah, Shadow. You had
I
it.
can't
I thought it was
make anything.
Snow White.
Survey has already been
Disconcerting.
performed. Then why
Either
is
my
this thing
informant
not
was
showing up?
intercepted, or I've
Piece
been
of-
fed false information. Whichever the case, we need to investigate further. Unfortunately, I do. Something more somber, but it needs doing.
Here's
I
the
need a
buggy.
body and ID tags located to clear a name. We must defend the honor of our brothers and sisters, living and dead.
Buggy booster.
That's me. It's a secret dwarf, Andy.
In light of your previous endeavor, I suspect
so you
I
can
know
mine
whom
with
the
it.
tags belong to. At least we can hope to clear his name and death.
John
Okay, let's go.
is
here.
asking, Jason, what do you think about the changes that Funcom is making to the endgame? I think it's a good thing overall. So, personally, for me, whatever you want to say, I think they went a little too far, but in my experience, I would rather a developer take feedback and work on it versus ignore it completely. Like, they could have gone the route of, nope, sorry, that's the end game we want, and if you guys don't like it, tough. They could have done that. But instead, they said, hey, look, we know a lot of you were asking for this, so we're going to do it. And I think they went too far. I think they made too much PvE in the end game. I think there should be some, but I think they went too much. And that's okay. They're willing to work and say, hey, look, if you guys want it, cool, we'll adjust it. That's an awesome thing to me. So they'll probably adjust it even more. Like in the future, they'll say, well, we might have done too much, or maybe we didn't do enough or whatever, but at least they're willing to work and adjust things for the community, because a lot of people were saying, hey, look, I want to play this game to the end game, but I hate PvP and you force it on us. If it was optional, that's always cool, but it's forced and that kind of sucks. It takes away from the end game. And I understand that. There's a lot of people who said, I don't want to play it because I don't even want to get to the end game. So now there's an option of, hey, look, in the end game, there's still PvE areas, so you don't have to worry about PvP, but I think there's too much of it now. There needs to, for me, I would love it to where it's like, hey, look, there's some there, but if you want to, you know, you still have to get the really, really good stuff. You have to at least attempt it a little bit. Make it easier. Make a little PvP area inside of a PvP or PvE zone so you can run back and forth to go to safety. Okay, you know, do that. Give us more options to kind of dip our toes in it versus, nope, this whole area is just PvP. There's no dipping your toes at all. It's either all or none. I like the fact that they can go back and forth, and it's really, really good, I think. Overall, I don't think it's correct right now, but it will get there. I have a feeling over the next month or 2 or 3, they'll probably adjust it up and down to kind of get that right balance, and that's a good thing.
Pieces of armor plating.
Beebs, did you say that you've got a small base in the deep desert, or is it just Bob?
I got a base in the deep desert, but it's all the way inside.
Oh, okay.
What are you working on, Heather?
You mentioned you had armor.
Oh, yeah, top on the second floor. If you go up my stairs, there should be a few boxes up there that have different armors on in them.
Been up your stairs, and I've never found an upstairs.
It's on the left side of my
Let's
base
try.
if you go in.
Yeah, I'll try.
I mean, it's Canadian right. Everyone else left.
I see.
I mean, I don't know how you can't see them. Where are you at? Are you here?
I'm out trying to get up the door that I can't get in. Let's see if I can jump up to it. The door opens. I'm in.
I meant to fix that. Let me do this. There.
No escape
Does
for
not
us
match.
now.
But screw it. There's another door on the other side.
Okay, I'm all the way upstairs.
Second floor. You're on
There
the
isn't.
third. Second floor.
Is this the wreck that I'm flying to?
Oh,
Looks like it.
Right in here in these 2 boxes. That's my generator room
The,
over there.
But it might be a good idea to just do a quick scan while I'm here.
I really don't want to wear the slaver stuff if I can avoid it.
She just says that because she's streaming right now, guys. Don't believe her. Later on, when we're offline, she only wants the slaver outfits, and she's whipping everyone all the time. It's crazy.
You don't
Absolutely
understand.
is.
That's all you got. Is slaver stuff.
That's the best stuff for what you're at. The aluminum or the iron or steel tier. I have my
Not only is it
aluminum
slaver
stuff.
stuff.
Well, there's another box
It's
down at the
still
bottom of the
suit.
stairs. Check down here. Oh, that doesn't have any armor in it. I might have moved it all. Okay, yeah, no, I just have slaver stuff because I knew Heather wanted slaver stuff. I don't think I have any more armor in here. Nope. Oh my god, what do I have steel in here?
Well, you have a garment maker here?
I do. If you have materials, like, the only thing I don't have is I don't have a lot of materials here. But if you have it at your house, you can bring it over here and drop it off in a box, and it should work the same.
I don't, because I need plasteel microflora, and I don't even know where to get that.
That's way advanced stuff. What are you making with plasteel microflora? What?
Curab stuff. Light armor.
What? You need plasteel?
Curab.
Am I thinking of the... Oh, no, I'm thinking the wrong thing. Okay. Yeah. That you need to go to shipwrecks to get, Heather.
Yeah, I don't see any shipwrecks.
Well, there's some. If you want me to go with you? I can... Because they're mostly PvP areas. I can go with you if you want.
No, it's all right. I have 2 quests to do here.
What you doing?
I just need... That is a good question. What are they called? Oh, one is going over to this sook to listen, the thieves sook, and listen for information.
Thieves sook.
Yeah. Sookalosis. Elusis, yeah. And another one is to enter Imperial testing station number 10. Oh, Zane!
Oh.
Thank you so much for the raid, Zane.
Oh, 07. 07, Zane, I know you can still hear me. Heather can't talk, but I can talk. All right, sorry. Oh. Pickers can't be choosers. I know, Tranquilla. She wants to make some garb.
I got myself an adept double
And I get
spit
it.
dart for
I get it.
2,000 on the exchange.
Nice.
Gunboat says
Considering
today's
most
2
of
years
them
since
are
we
like
lost an awesome
20
streamer.
odd dollars,
Zoo.
and so 1 for 2. I was thinking,
I did
has he
not
just put the
think about
wrong
that.
number on there?
Gunboat, I did not even think about that. That is today. It was the summertime. I remember it being summertime.
Is this...
Oh man, 2 years since Zoo passed. I think I still have his let me see. I think I still have his thing.
Does look like no. It should show up. So why did you not?
So I should have a command in there, I believe.
Dangerous.
There it is. Yep, still there for Zoo. Chasing Heather in a PvP area. What could go wrong? Dude, I'm nervous she's going to shoot me because she shoots me normally anyway. So we're in a PvP zone. She will shoot me and it will not end well. So I'll be murdered by Heather on accident.
Hello, Gigi.
Hello, Emmy. Hello, everybody's chat.
All right. What's the armor on these things?
So I know you don't want to use the slaver armor, Heather, but it is better than the Curab you're trying to make.
Is it?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's a
that's
higher
something.
level.
I love the hood. Wow, it's so attractive.
We all know you like the Gimp hood. Don't even try to deny it.
So I have a choice between a still suit and a scout. I'll take the scout. If I have
I
to.
don't like the one that looks like C-3PO. I'm really not like a fan of walking around like that.
No, that's what I will be looking like shortly. Don't murder Jason? Who said that?
I mean, I did break it in for you, Heather.
I'm sure you did.
Oh no, he farted in it.
Especially in a desert, you know it was sweaty. Yeah.
Oh, the thought is appalling. Oh my gosh.
Gross.
The worst bit is he was drinking that as well after he'd gone through.
Yeah, exactly. That's twice filtered spent on that.
Which gets recycled.
Ew.
Gets a better flavour after the 17th time.
Here, I'll leave in my old outfit and you can have it. Broken gloves, broken hood.
You seem fit enough. But don't take that as a compliment.
All
My
right, so I have this
standards are
weapon.
low. Care to train
This
in the ways
Terran's
of the
vengeance
Mentat?
that I got from Gigi's
Before I can teach you, I must know that you are capable.
video.
That
I
one
have
would
tasks
do
for
you
you
up
that
until
are exceedingly
aluminium.
simple, yet necessary.
It's a good weapon, but it's just, well, it depends what you like, really. I quite liked it because like burst headshots are quite nice. It doesn't use too much ammo, but it's good enough to take out the enemies. Quite accurate, it seems.
What
Others
can you
make
make? Oh, never
disagree.
mind. Figured out.
Oh my god, okay. I haven't done that. I knew
What's
that
your
she was
favorite
over
weapon,
here.
Jason?
I didn't know she was there, though. Sorry, what'd you say?
What's your favorite weapon in this?
I like the actual rifles. So right now I'm going with the one called the pipe cleaner. It is a the pipe cleaner. It is a semi-auto rifle that doesn't have a scope or anything, but it has explosive shots. Whenever you hit someone, it explodes as well. So it does a lot of damage. But yeah, I use that a lot. And I traded out my my knife for a drill shot. So I was just tired of trying to fight people with knives. It just irritated me.
Yeah, the drill shot is quite good. The only thing I can't work out with a drill shot is, does it work when the enemy isn't shielded?
Oh, absolutely. It just does less damage. So it's still, you can still take people out with it. It just doesn't do as much damage as if they were shielded.
Okay.
So that's why I carry the
I was
rifle and
wondering
the
because I
drill
was
shot.
thinking I've been hitting these flamethrower guys with that whilst they've not been shielded, and it hasn't been killing them. But then as soon as I shoot them when they were shielded, when they're reloading, it takes them out straight away. So
Yeah. Yeah, so it's definitely more use case for if they're a shielded enemy. So whenever someone runs at me with a knife, I pull out my drill shot immediately. Like, no, I'm not dealing with you. I shoot them and then jump away and let the drill shot. I think it takes like 2 seconds to get through the shield and boom, they're dead.
I don't. I say, that's not a knife.
Are you carrying a
This is
sword?
a knife.
Do you do a sword? Oh,
No, I've got a little. I've got a little dinker.
you got a little thing.
Don't tell everyone. Everyone's watching, so they will now
Dang
know. It's called a shearing sieve. Searing shiv, not a shearing shiv, a searing shiv.
A sear. Ooh, so
I'm
it's
not
a
doing
cooker.
Wales, but I'm not. Yeah, so it sets them on fire when you attack them.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, quite useful. It does a lot of damage, and it's very, very fast. So I quite like that, but I'm tending to not use a knife now. I just pull out a drill shot, shoot it in the face.
That's what I've started doing because I hate
My
messing around
favourite
with it.
favorite is the shotgun. Absolutely, it is fantastic. You can make the enemies actually go flying.
Oh, that's awesome.
Like,
What
you just
happened to my
creep
cape?
up to them.
Sorry.
Don't know. Did Jason spoil it?
Well, if you put on new armor, you might not have a cape with it.
I liked the
Oh
cape.
yeah.
So Heather,
Yeah, some of them don't.
if you go into your tab menu, all the way over on the right, it says customization.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
You
approaching.
can customize it and change it to a cape if you want. I think there's a skin that you can change. That's a
Okay.
weather alert. I'm gonna park in.
There you are, you
A-train.
sneaky bugger.
I'm going in A-Train's place.
Oh, careful going in there. Bird stories.
Who's coming in?
I'm not,
attempting
because
to
I'm not
come in.
allowed to. I'm not allowed to go into A-Train spot. Oh my God, A-Train, you. You didn't give me permission. I'm taking him off my damn base now. Oh, I was just trying to park my. Oh my God, I gotta get under cover. Okay, I think I can do it under here. I think this is Beeps. I think.
Okay.
There should be no more base there at the anvil from me. It's gone.
Oh, it's gone. Oh, I'm gonna land
Yeah.
underneath this guy's whatever this is. Hopefully you're not
Am I
online playing.
Bob's?
No, this is farther than Bob. Bob's is falling apart, so he doesn't have any cover.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
Oh, this is what I could have it look like.
Are you sheltered? Okay, we're sheltered. Okay, good. Just wait out this, because I didn't build a garage for my Thopter here.
Rookie error.
I didn't think I was coming back to this one. I've been powering it, but it was mostly for Heather to kind of run in for shelter because her base is cut in half.
Yeah, I can't go to my base for
hello.
storm.
Can't you just make another one, Heather? And then get rid of the other base, like move it?
No. Well,
Why not?
I could,
That
but
takes
where?
time and effort and materials.
Yeah. And I know that I'm going to eventually move up with you guys. So I'm not going to want to spend too much time on this one. And the cut line comes exactly across the end of that wall, so I can't add anything to it. All right.
Let's get out of here for a second.
View owned
I need to
customizations.
heal.
Oh,
I need to drink.
ooh, hey, with this has got purple trim. Ooh, I see.
Oh, you stagger with a grapple. I haven't tried that yet. I have the grapple. I haven't tried staggering with it though.
None of these colors are right for me.
No. Have you joined a faction yet, Heather?
I don't think so.
Well, when you do, you can start buying different colors and customizations like skins from them as well.
It's unbelievable how much damage these guys do, and I need to put my shield on.
Suit is nice. How many folks are in a guild? Do you know how many it can hold?
32? Yeah, 32 members in a guild.
Here's the other one.
Okay, I seem to be stuck.
No?
Mm-mm. Okay. Can you guys still see me? No, I'm stuck on stream.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, I'm not. Okay, I'm not.
What are you doing over there?
I'm
These
just
guys
stuck.
really don't drop anything good.
I was trying to get into the customization thing, and now I'm stuck in it. And I'm coming through somewhere. Hmm. Oh, that worked. Hmm.
You really need to put a little bit more cash in these chests than like 50.
Hard to beat without any good rewards. Yeah, the mobs and Deep Desert really don't drop anything, so they are not worth killing.
I mean, unless you want to survive, because they might shoot you back.
Yeah, but if you can avoid them, you can just run past them and...
Ah, that's true.
Okay, I need to check something. I still have a little bit of fuel, but it's not much, so I'm gonna have to go home.
This looks like kind of cool and refreshing for the desert, don't you guys think? Not wearing much, actually.
I'm gonna take this in my scout Ornithopter. This can go in my scout Ornithopter.
I just realized I made a mistake. If you don't have a knife, you cannot cut through the sealed walls in the caves. I thought maybe you could shoot through it. Nope. Mother.
Let me just call this the...
Jason, always carry a knife, by the way. You can't cut through those sealed walls in the cave if you...
Are you sure? Oh, man, I'm going to have to go back and get a knife. Thank you for letting me know. Son of a bitch. I can't believe that. I mean, I can.
Well, none of the customizations I have are very attractive.
I'm gonna add...
Heather's over there playing Fashion Dune.
Jason, Heather, Bob, A-Train, Zane, and Gigi. See, Sarek is also wanting them.
Keeps it?
So, Gigi, you should now see my base in the deep desert, but it's deep. So I'm like in slot D.
Okay. Cheers.
And I think you have to be
the
in the deep
enemies
desert, right?
respawn right in front of me, which was not good because then I had to jump off.
Damn.
I was so high that my power pack only just lasted until I was about a foot off the ground. Ooh. I was not going to face them. I had been carefully taking all of them out, sniping. They were all dead. And then, bam, they all came back again. That little bastard. I couldn't seem to get my Ornithopter to, like, let me get it out on a platform, like on one of the bases, on one of their bases. But
it's hard. Yeah.
Because I was on like a helipad and it still wouldn't let me get it out.
Sometimes you might have to like lift your gun up a little bit so it like floats above the platform, but most of the time it doesn't work. Well,
I mean, they really
I'm
do
going
deserve being
home.
taken out, like with lots of.
I'm going home with 112 titanium and 132 stravidium. That's what I found in the PvE area.
I don't know whether that's good or not.
Is there any way to tell what your armor is at?
You're in the character menu, the inventory menu. At the bottom right, it says character stats. Click on that.
Thank you.
So what was the high altitude again? Above 700, was it?
If you go 750, you will get
750.
high fuel and you will lose a lot of fuel while flying. So you want to stay under the 750.
Back again.
Thank you. You can seem to glide upwards though, which is quite useful.
Here. You know what to do next.
You can just keep gaining altitude when you're gliding.
Mm-hmm. I don't see Bob's base anymore now on the deep desert.
Maybe it's fallen apart.
I powered it today, so... So, that's mine. But I don't see Bob's. Bob.
Do anyone have a starter guide for Dune?
Thank you so much for being a member for 6 months, Tranquila. So I would highly suggest Zane has a lot of awesome videos for getting started, locations for items if you're looking for like, steel or you're looking for iron or things like that. Check out Zane's World. Zane has a lot of videos. Another channel to check out is Craze Gaming. Craze Gaming. That's Kraze Gaming. Craze has been doing a ton of Dune stuff. Go over there and check him out. Let me check and see if anyone else has it. So I know GG, you have some videos for Dune, like for starter guides and stuff. Did you put anything up, Beebs, for anything like that?
No.
No, you
I
just
only
been
put
streaming?
up I only put up a short and a starter guide because I needed to make them for the lure kit, because I got the game for free.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I think they would have counted like if you streamed it.
Yeah, you can stream as well. They're okay with it.
Yeah, I just because I wanted to put a video out on the channel, like some content out on the channel. Because the streams just seem to, on my YouTube anyway, just seem to really harm the channel. Every time I've done it, my figures have just plummeted, and I've just done really badly for ages. So I've had to make the decision of just doing Twitch for streams, but
Okay.
it was just too much of a coincidence that every time I tried it, my figures went through the floor and like everything, impressions, the lot. So I don't know why. I think what it was is that what I should have done is just what's the word when you make it unlive?
Oh, unlisted.
When the unlisted, when I should have unlisted the VOD straight away. So done the stream, then unlisted it, because I think that's what the problem was. I think it's classing that as a VOD, but because the watch time, the average watch time, would have been so low on a 5-hour stream compared with a 10-minute video, it's pulling all the figures down and it's pushing me underneath the stats. So, yeah.
So, I don't even know. Maybe there? I don't know, honestly. I don't see your numbers on the screen, Jason or Heather.
I haven't seen Heather's
Wait,
either.
what was that? Wait, what? What haven't you
As
seen?
in, we're in a party, but I don't see your numbers on my compass.
Yeah.
Mine are the sexy numbers. Over there.
Number 3.
It should be 3. Yeah, you should be blue, but
Somebody dropped me another body the other day and 5 makeshift filters, which is quite weird. So now I've got 2 bodies.
Bing!
I don't know what they're trying to tell me.
Hide this body from me.
hide this body.
Yeah, it wasn't me. I didn't do it. I've just found a. I keep on getting bloody blueprints for knives because I'm not using a knife. I wonder if I was going, yeah, I really don't want to use a shotgun. I'd get them for
Oh, wait,
shotguns,
I have a
maybe.
shield.
But this one is called a spark knife.
Damn.
Small amount of electrical jolt to the palms when hitting an enemy, offering a small stamina boost. Quite cool. It's aluminium level, but
Yeah, oops.
Where am I putting my stuff in?
We'll blame it on Jason.
I wish you could see the stats of an item before you learn it.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Also, before you buy it in the store.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, no, but you can do that. I suppose
No,
not a blueprint. You can't.
Not a blueprint.
No,
yeah.
you cannot see the blueprint, yeah.
You would think
But I
at
suppose you
minimum
could
if
look-
they would see it.
Yeah, but in the store you could look it up. Or do you mean a store or the exchange?
The exchange, you cannot see the
you could,
blueprint
but you could
values.
just look up. But you could look up the item on the item category.
If you have it. If you don't
Oh,
have
if
it. you
if
cannot
there's
check.
one available, yeah, I got
Yeah.
it.
Let me just check my water.
There are some things that I still think they need to alter. One of them is that when you do the quick deposit, it does not deposit your ammo. That is incredibly irritating.
Yeah.
Yeah, I made a separate chest where my ammo is in that I always ignore, so I know that I don't have to drop it in there.
Yeah.
I just did it when putting it back into my buggy and stuff, and I had like I had 1,000 on me, so then anything extra I just put in there because I needed the space. And of course, it saw that there was 1,000. There was a tiny few stack in there, and it pulled the entire 1,000. Like, for God's sakes, I haven't got any now. I got there, I was having to hunt around bits of salvaged metal just to make some heavy darts. The bastards.
Yeah, I have several times like that I ended up into like one of those dungeons, like click, click, what? Click, click, what? To put this away as well.
Shadow says I might abandon my base in Anvil and leave the box full of bodies. There you go. Do it, man.
Show me. Why can't I even see
So you can also, Shadow, if you want to, you can just set your base to be open to everyone. You can set it to public. So you can, I mean, if you abandon it, you don't have to pay taxes, which is a big bonus. But if, like, for me, I'm thinking about setting my base here in Anvil to just open to anybody. Because there's nothing in there, really. So anybody can come in and use, like, if they need to pop in and get some water or use one of the facilities if they have any items. They can totally do it.
One of those and
The only thing I'm nervous about is, will that allow them to edit my base? That's the problem.
The other thing that
So I don't want them to edit the base. I just want them to use the facilities. So that might be, I don't know if that's a thing or not. I think it is. I think that's how it works, but I'm not positive on it.
it's the mark. The mark is linked to the resources you have that you use. So automatically to the Linium is Mark 5.
There's some items on particular.
Thopter, for example, or whatever. So.
Might have. Wait a minute.
What it was. It was something that I
Mark
was looking
says,
for.
"Hey Jason, I have the opportunity to scout the Ornithopter or a Sandbike Mark IV or the Buggy Mark IV." I would say scout Ornithopter. So Ornithopter is a game changer as far as I know, because I mean, jump in and you can go anywhere basically. With the Sandbike, it's nice to go fast, but you still have to follow the terrain. The Buggy, the big advantage for the Buggy is that it carries a whole bunch of stuff. And so that's the huge advantage. If you're going out and collecting a whole bunch of materials, like you're mining up metals, like let's say iron or aluminum, you want to use the Buggy, not the Thopter, because the Thopter is cool. It's just, it does not carry a lot. So keep that in mind.
Let me see. I don't see a shield in the unique as well.
There is no textures on that at all.
Dune heavy boots.
So there is there's no shield in the aluminium products.
I don't think this place is loaded in yet, because I'm not getting any textures on the ground. That's not good. Yeah, like what is this?
Very heavy.
Yeah, I'm not loading in the textures. Oh god.
Mark 6. Mark 6.
That's not good.
Mark 6 is
Why are the
very
textures not loading in?
Back again.
You were the one who complained about the outfit.
So you
OE.
have.
So
Let
I
us
changed it.
finalize
Now
this
you don't like it
transaction.
either.
And here I
It's
thought
like the
I
one
was
that's
going
got
to
the
be the
really
one
tight
cheating you on
trousers.
this deal.
Mhm.
After all, you can't
said you don't
simply
look
become a
comfortable in the
Mentat.
desert. And then
Mentat training
I put a
begins
cape
during
on and he's like,
infancy.
"Now you're hiding
And the
everything."
subject is not told because it might inhibit them.
such a-
Seems like somebody just forgot to finish yours.
Also, why is there an
So we
industrial
both profit in the
Dune
end.
size Mark IV,
Good for us.
but also a
So now I'm a Mentat.
Mark IV? Why would you build Mark IV jewelry?
There it is.
And not
It could be a disconnect.
size Mark IV?
My ping is not that bad. It's 127. It's normal-ish. But yeah, we are playing on European servers, so I'm in North America.
I can't
That makes
see
everything bad.
If you'd got to that point, why would you waste? I just can't see what.
So now,
If you're harvesting water, the power drain is
Mentat. I think I have all of the trees open to me now. So I have my Trooper tree, level 1. My Mentat I just unlocked. My Planetologist, I think I have level 3. Or at least somewhat level 3. Weirding Way, my Bene Gesserit, I've got that one done. And I started out with the Blade, the Swordsman. So now I have Mentat. So I wanted to do this because I saw a whole bunch of, yeah, look at all these passives. Look at this. Yeah, I want to learn all this. Yeah, see, all these are passives. The circles are passives. The octagon, like the stop sign ones, are techniques, which means they're not really passive, but they're not active. They're not an ability you have to trigger. It's just you have to have them equipped. That way you have them active. And then the triangles are abilities. So these are things you could do, like throwing grenades, things like that. So those are things you have to push a button to do. Techniques are things that you can do, but you have to make sure they're active down here. So they're not really passive, but they're kind of passive. As long as you have them active down here, they work, but you need to have them activated. And then the circles are passives. They're always active no matter what. Even if you don't equip them or anything, they're always working. So that's why I wanted to do this, because they got a whole bunch of these passives for like ranged and like poison. Look at all this. Look at all this. I want to do all that for sure. That's awesome. Mentat is good. And again, these are techniques which you have to equip to make sure they're working. I don't know about that. Headshot damage. You know what? I'm doing a lot of headshot anyway. Assassin shot. You do not squander an advantage in battle. You deal additional damage to your enemies when shooting them in the back. Sure. But yeah, I'm mostly focused on the passives. That way I can have stuff active all the time. So in order to get up more, I need to get upgraded to level 3 or 2. Speaking of that, she'll probably tell me who I need to go talk to train even more.
Back again. Our journey together ends here. I can take you no further. The seats of the great houses are your best chance. Harko and Erakin. I recall seeing the odd adept pass through from time to time. I'm sure you'll make it worth their time. Just don't mention my name. Just as you see, I'm a mentat skilled in a particular art very much in demand on Arrakis.
Hey, we were all muted.
In
What's going on
particular,
here?
by my colleague.
You were.
No, I'm not muted.
Not anymore.
I'm trying to figure out where I died.
Good left me.
You
He's a
died?
man of incomparable
No, I
talent
didn't.
and ingenuity in the art of assassination.
I could fly you
Whereas
around.
you lack vision and
No,
even if he went the Baron
it's
How
right
did you
around
die?
here somewhere.
I very
It should have a big
seriously
skull
doubt it.
on your little compass.
I am among the few.
You would think. It doesn't.
Oh,
More than I have been
you died that
accused
hard?
of.
When did you
The
die?
ratio is in- So, do you want to train?
5
or
minutes
not?
ago?
Oh, that's that.
Certainly.
Not to a worm though.
No.
Oh, okay, that's okay. Because that's a horrible death.
Yeah, I've done that once.
Because you lose your shit, but it's the
100, 110.
Pick up your life, Heather. Get up.
I wish I could see Heather. I still can't see her number.
I'm over. Right where that bomb went off.
Over where the bomb went
Thebes,
off.
you'll probably know this question. Why does your doorway and everything have a number 3 on it?
It's the status of the door, so it means that everybody with level 3 can pass through.
It's like a
Right.
security level, Gek.
Yeah,
So,
I just had
level-
no idea what it meant. I couldn't
Level
find
3
what-
is associates. That means that everybody that's a friend can pass through.
Okay.
You can change it to owner, co-owner, or then everybody. So
Here's my death.
Okay. So I can go, none shall pass.
None.
yeah, that's also why you can, for example, then cut off parts of your base, but leave a piece open for other people. So you could make a section of your base where you have like chest for everybody. They can all go in. You don't have like any
Okay.
limit.
Okay, that makes kind of sort of sense.
I'm going to log out and log back in, see if that makes anything better, because I can't see Heather's number. I wish, if I could see her number, I know where she is. I can go and mess around and like help her out or take out enemies, but I don't even know where she is. And she's not going to be able to tell me. She's going to say, I'm over here by the thing with the door. Okay. So let's see if that'll refresh it. Maybe we'll get numbers.
For a better weapon as well. I need to find a drill shot, purple drill shot.
Oh,
Because this one.
I
doesn't
found a
do enough.
purple drill shot.
Did you? Nice.
What have I got? Yeah, I've got the house burst drill shot. 69.5 damage per shot, rate of fire 68, clip size 4, reload speed 2 seconds, range 54 meters.
What's the
Accuracy
damage per shot?
0.3. Damage per shot is 69.5.
No, my adapt is still better. I got 104.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, this was the first one that I hadn't even made one. So I was just like, when I found that blueprint, I was like,
No,
I
don't
love the
fall
fact
down.
that you get all of the mats that you need to make the things, the uniques with them.
Uh-huh.
Like, I'm very surprised they did that, because you have to grind for everything else. It's like,
I already have a Mendex rattle in here. I already made this weapon. Damn it. Okay, this is one that we don't have to sell.
so the limit on the fiefs is 3, you said.
Yes.
That is a
So
very
3
small
advanced or
limit.
3 sub. Honestly, especially now with everybody able to join it, I would say that's a great addition. All right, let's get some welding. I'm going to do some testing stations, see if I can get some blueprints.
Yeah, but I wouldn't have thought that there's going to be many people all joining the same place, because you're going to have lots of people who will just go to somebody else, like their other friend. Probably.
Honestly, if you give people like 10 sub-thieves, then you can expect to have every deposit blocked on
I
the deep
suppose
desert.
that is true. That's true. I'd forgotten about that. I didn't think of it, to be honest. Not the kind of thing I would do.
What are you laughing at?
Heather, my chat is saying
Yes?
that if you die 20 times, there's a special award for that. So, and you should be close. That's what my chat is telling me.
20 times in what time period?
In the game, just 20 times.
Well, I'm sure I can do that. Is there a place you can tell?
No, I don't think so.
The chat will tell you.
I'm
Yeah,
sure
they'll
will.
let you know.
Well, I cleared out this place, and I got my death back.
So I might disband the group and then redo it, because I exited to the main menu and reloaded, and I can only see Beebs. I can't see you at all, Heather. I don't know what is going on with these party
I don't know
groups.
either.
It'd be nice when we can all play together, though.
Yeah.
Are you still on another server, Gigi?
Yeah. I can't move until tomorrow.
And that's like
So I
official.
thought I might-
You guys have tried it and it just doesn't work?
Yeah, both Beebs and Zane tried to set up one and it wouldn't do it.
Damn.
Yeah, they made a post on their Discord telling that if you come back tomorrow, it should work.
Nope, get down,
Okay.
get down, get down.
So I'm assuming they have
they got-
an update tonight.
Yeah, I was going to say, have they got a scheduled update tomorrow or tonight?
At 5 o'clock? No, it's...
Well, I know that they do a server reset every day, so they might use that to
Oh, do they?
do it.
Okay.
Yeah, every day.
every day is a server reset.
I'm asleep by that time, I'm afraid. Or at that time. Because it's usually 8 in the morning for me, I think. Therefore, I'm not asleep, but I'm at work.
How do you lower your elevation on the Thopter?
Control.
Control.
Oh yeah, I can't tell you.
You turn the nose straight down.
I've just been jumping out
And
of
then you
my
press
copter.
W.
Just been exiting. Close enough to the ground, screw
Right,
it, and just jump out.
Beebs, I just looked up and there is a flaming
Whoa.
flaming ship in the sky.
Coming down.
Is that it?
Is it coming down though? I can't see it coming down.
Yeah, I guess that
Maybe it
Probably
is coming
crash.
down.
It should crash. Make sure that you're not underneath it, because it will
Yeah.
kill your ship or you.
I'm not near it. It's going down in the...
So you can use your cutter ray to cut pieces off. There's
Yeah,
like
I've already,
yeah.
I've taken quite a lot of them, but that one is right in the middle of the desert. I mean, right.
Yeah,
right
I'm
in the
always
middle.
very nervous taking that and spice.
I'm not taking that one. I've done all the ones that have come down near where my base is. But I did nearly get killed by a worm. The one thing I couldn't do is, you know those glass ceilings, or the see-through ceilings, or whatever they are? I couldn't get it to be one big space. Like the holographic ceilings.
It needs to connect to corners somehow, but yeah.
I had to do it as 4 sections that went across.
You can make it. You can normally make it pretty big. So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was weird. I
it
couldn't
is-
seem to get it to like, maybe I just did it wrong.
Give me a second, guys. I'm just gonna say hello to some people in chat.
All right. So I
Running
found out you can't
storage.
craft more than 1,000. If you try,
Annoyance.
it'll stop you. So you can only craft 1,000 of an item at a time.
You've got room, so why won't you fill it? Ah, your maximum volume, you bastard.
Yeah, that catches me sometimes. I'm like, what the hell? There's a square right there. Nope.
Yeah. Got 500 and 480, and then I've got 13 in my inventory. You would have thought it would let me put that extra 13 in there.
Oh no, can't do that.
The other thing that's irritating, but only from like an OCD kind of perspective, is that you can have nice, neat stacks, 500 and then 273 or whatever. Right? So when you make something, you would have thought that it would take it from the 273 stack, wouldn't
Nope.
you? But oh no, it takes it from the full one.
I think it only takes it from
just
the
to make you tick.
bottom, I think, or the top left.
It just
There is
seems
a
to-
direction, yeah, but you have to go in the direction. I think it's top left. Yeah.
For me, I just thought it was taking it just to piss me off.
Well, I mean, there is
Yeah,
that
it's
part
like,
too. Yeah. Yes.
Get done like this. Let's do this. Sounds like a good idea. I like that one. Running around, loving back, so what on the Scooby Snack? Right, I've got a full set of slaver heavy stuff. You want it, Heather?
Have you messed with the circus stuff? Oh yes, Shadow. So let me show you what I have
The
here.
outfit I'm wearing now is slaver stuff, and it's quite
So
attractive.
I have my right here, like for my ores.
Actually, it's purple and grey.
I literally have
Purple and gray?
it pulling from circuit 1 and putting it in circuit 2. And then I have a chest up on my second floor that's circuit 2 just for ores. And you guys have noticed, hopefully, I put an item in here because
My outfit
when you have a storage for your
is what makes it attractive.
what would you call this? Your manufacturing bench, whatever you want to call it, the ore extractor, whatever it is. Every bench, every workbench has a storage.
I don't know.
It will not put it in the circuit unless you've blocked it off, unless it's full. So I just put in one dart. That way it's full. So now everything I make in here will go right into circuit 2, which is going to be this box up here. So this box is circuit 2, so all the inputs are coming from circuit 2, and then it's circuit 1, that way it feeds into anything I'm using. So anything I build is on circuit 1. This is circuit 2, I believe. This box is circuit 4. So I have a few different circuits going. I haven't it's not like complicated or anything like that, but I do have a few circuits going for all the items. But most of it is everything I build with goes through circuit 1, that way it can pull from this one. And anything input-wise, I have it set to different circuits. Like, again, my refined metals are on circuit 1 or circuit 2, things like that.
Really help you out. I don't want you to go dying and losing it.
What is it?
The full set of the Oathbreaker unique armor.
Hey, I don't know what
I'd
that
have to
looks like.
once I've got my base done in there tomorrow, I'll bring it over and you can have a. It's really nice looking. It's but it's very, very.
Heather,
big
do you
armor
want it?
value.
I have no idea.
I'm going to fly to
I don't know
you.
what it looks like.
Okay, I can sell this maybe.
Pourquoi?
I have the full set.
Oh,
I'm going to take you back to my base down south.
What, the Oathbreaker, yeah?
Yeah. I built it
Yeah,
and then
I would-
immediately went to aluminum. So I was like, oh, damn it.
I would definitely give that to Heather because it's better than the aluminium armor.
Oh, depends. If you go heavy armor on the aluminium, it's better.
No, it isn't. It's it doesn't have a higher armor rating.
Are you sure
The
about that?
Oathbreaker has a higher armor. Yeah, pretty certain. Because when I did research the stats for it, your standard aluminium armor, heavy armor, has lower stats than the Oathbreaker.
Oh?
I think. Or maybe it was the next one up. Let's have a look.
Yes,
Maybe
you
it
can
was
put
the
the
next
output
one
to
up,
go
maybe I was
into
looking
a
at
storage
the
container.
INR.
However, again, remember, every workbench has its own storage that needs to fill up
Because the iron one
first.
is the correct.
So like for my ore extractor, I put in those 4
That
different
one
darts
has-
to block up the
What's
storage.
the armor
Once
rating
the
of
storage on the
your
workbench is
aluminium
full, it'll start
of
putting
your
it
chest?
into whatever
Sorry,
base or
I'm
whatever
fighting, so I wasn't
storage you have. So make sure that one's full first before
Trying to
you
figure out
start
how
making
this
any
knife
storage for
works.
it.
Well, it's got a sharp side and a blunt side.
Oh,
Right, a pointy
damn,
end
that's
and
what
a,
I've been
and a
doing
stumpy
wrong.
end. So Jason, what is the armor rating of your jacket?
I don't know at the moment. I'm fighting.
Give me a second. I'm flying. I don't want to go in my inventory yet.
Fly. Have you got the hang of it yet?
I think I've gotten it. I'm getting used to it. I like the gliding. It's really, really good.
Yeah, it is nice.
Have you been using your Thopter?
I have, yes. I've
Damn.
been ferrying all my stuff backwards and forwards because we can only have so many sub-thieves. I want to get rid of the other one that I've got that I don't need,
Yeah.
so that I can. Plus, I've got like about 500 granite, aluminium ore, and etc. to unpack. Oddly, no, of course I can go through my Ornithopter. Idiot gag. You can change go into the storage tab and you can change the Ornithopter on the backpack and the soundbite.
Yep.
So yeah.
Anything within your
Idiot.
base building area, yeah.
I was going up and down the stairs, being like a knobhead,
I've done that a few times.
and I could have just selected my thingy.
Always select the thingy.
I've got loads of basalt stone, but I've got no clue what I'm going to do with it yet. I have no idea what it's for, so I'm going to leave
It's for
that
building.
there.
You're going to need a lot of it.
Okay. There is a lot of it, where I've found a place where there is just so much basalt stone.
And you need
that's-
silicon too. Do you have a lot of silicon blocks?
Yeah, I've been making lots and lots of silicon because there is a handy little nodule right outside my front door that is just literally, you don't even have to go too much under the sand. It's like 3 steps and you're there. So I've just been filling that up. I haven't got masses. I've got like 500 and something silicon blocks made, but I figured that was enough to start with. You're going to turn around and say, nah, you need a lot more than that, matey boy. Is there anything else you use to make aetheryte crystals? Or do you use aetheryte crystals to make anything other than cobalt paste?
Yes,
Not a-
for the moment, that's the only thing. Yes, I
Yeah.
am.
Okay, that's the only thing that you need. Right, that's fine. I can use it all up then to make the bloody paste.
Who
Right.
is this?
Who's what?
There's someone on top of your base.
On my base?
Yeah. With their copter.
I'm not there. That would be you.
No, there's someone else.
I have no idea. I'm not there.
All right. Well, I have the armor if you want, Heather. It'll be at my base. Same box you went and got the other stuff from. It'll be on the
Okay,
second floor.
thank you.
Yeah.
I will have a look. I'm busy looting this place.
And let me look at my chest piece right now. My chest piece gives me 350 armor.
Nice.
Okay,
Yeah.
so yeah, that one is better, the chest piece. Is
Yeah.
that just the normal standard heavy? It's not a unique or anything?
Not a unique, but it's also
Okay.
duraluminum.
Oh, duraluminum. Well, yeah. Well, that's why. You said You said aluminium level, so I was.
I'm not wearing it.
about
I'm not wearing
aluminium
my
level.
aluminium. I'm not wearing it yet.
Right, that's the one I was after.
I
knowing
know.
about.
I know. Oh,
Don't care about your aluminium fiddly bullshit.
wait, well, I'm here.
Crafting. I'll look it up my bloody self.
All right.
Damn.
Let me just heal up with some bandages. I made it such a habit to turn off my shields now because of the worm that I sometimes forget to turn it on again when I get into a dangerous situation.
Yeah.
Because if you go in the sand with your shield on, the worm goes bananas.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go.
Her
see if
base missing a
somebody's
side
on our
makes it look
roof.
abandoned. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Maybe that's why.
Yeah, it's
See-
not.
People are landing at your base because they think it's abandoned because it's all half done.
No, there's somebody fighting there.
Maybe that's what they're thinking. Oh, we can steal all the resources from it.
Yeah. Yeah, if it's abandoned, then hell yeah.
Yeah.
They could
that's what
try,
they're
but they
trying to do.
can't.
Well, yeah, they'll
And they
land.
might be able
It
to.
looks abandoned, and then they land there and go, oh, never mind.
Yeah, and there's nobody on my roof at the moment. I think.
Yeah, he flew
Looked,
away.
right?
I thought it was bees.
Could have been.
Cheeky bastard.
Bowie likes the outfit I'm in. He said that
Are
I'm
you
so sexy
naked?
that I have a glow about. I have a
Oh.
glow about me.
You talking about your character in the game?
Yes.
Oh, okay, okay.
You know, he's a charmer, that one, isn't he? He's a charmer.
Since when was I in the other voice chat? When did that happen?
Was that?
You've never been in this voice chat.
No, the CC2, I was in there apparently. I don't know when I joined.
You're just hanging out by yourself?
Yeah, I didn't even know until I clicked on this and it was like, you're in another voice chat, are you sure? And I'm like, what?
Maybe you were in there from earlier or something, and you just said,
Well, no, I never joined it. I never consciously joined it.
maybe you've been in a
weird.
state of being so tired that you weren't, you were actually asleep, but you thought you
It's
were.
more likely that I misclicked than that. But I am stupendously tired.
Zane is sleep playing Dune.
I had 1.5 hours last night and 5 hours the day before.
That's
Oh,
plenty.
Plenty.
3 hours a day on average is not plenty.
Whatever.
It's slowly dying.
Ah,
That is.
you're doing
that
it anyway,
it is,
right? Might as well
technically,
enjoy
yeah.
it.
I got 17 of this armor plating. And I got these meatballs. I don't know where to put them.
Meatballs?
The spice, yeah. The spice food. Oh, dude, the Ornithopter is amazing. I
It's
love
so
this thing.
good. Opens up the game so well.
Recycle.
It does.
Recycle.
I'm glad I didn't do a lot of the missions until I got it, because then all the fetch quests are just like, and 20 seconds that way, 20 seconds back.
Fly here, fly there.
Exactly.
Instead of 20-minute trek on foot.
Is the blood extractor Mark IV worth it?
Yeah, if you're collecting blood.
Yeah.
Jason put.
I mean, technically, the
armor
filter
Is it
extractor Mark IV
over
is
here.
peak, because that's 45% and gives you 200 ml of water.
The what? Sorry, the filter extractor.
Yes.
Where is that a handheld tool?
Yeah, it's basically the blood extractor, but the purple version. You can probably get it really
Oh,
cheap
okay.
off the auction house.
If
I
you
just
can
didn't
find
know
that
whether there's-
MK5 with the Walter filter, it's a good one as well. If you didn't say this already.
Yeah, oh yeah, I was just saying the filter extractor, yeah. It's that one.
Yeah.
I think.
Difficulty is you don't know what they are until you've learnt the plan on it. So
I just Google it if I'm particularly curious.
yeah, I just didn't know there was one. You see, so
Oh yeah, I only found out once I got the Mark IV drop. The ones. I think that drops. It dropped for me in Udom.
there's not a Mark III though, is there? Blood
Here it is.
extractor.
This one.
There probably is.
So I think it was yesterday, maybe the night before. A-Train and I, he asked me if I wanted to go get duraluminum. Jasmine is what you need to make it. And I was like, sure. Like, well, get your copter. And I was like, I don't have a copter. So I jumped on with him, and he flew me down into the... This is all radiation. Like, this is insane radiation down here. But Beebs made a base right outside of the radiation that we can stop off. You know, we fly down here, stop off. There's a buggy right here. We can go through all this radiation, grab our Jasmium, and then bring it back here, throw it in our Ornithopter, and then fly it back. That's what we were doing. However, we ran through this, the wreck of the Delphus. That was scary. So that's a PvP zone, and it's a ship that's just full of radiation. I ended up dying. It was great. But yeah, so I've been down here messing around with Age Train. So I haven't actually down there myself. I want to, though. Radioactive. Yeah, it's radioactive. Like, it's insane radioactive. Like, you will die if you stay down there for too long. So we need to do some missions. Oh, yeah, before I do that.
Like, he won't get shot or anything. What? Nothing.
Okay, I got the station garb now.
Yeah, nice.
I think I actually had it already. It's okay. I think armor is not a bad idea to have 2 of them.
If it's one you're using, for sure.
So this is light armor, although the station garb is only 236, while the syndicate is 236 as well. Okay. So what's the difference then?
It'll be in the extras. So like the syndicate is more about like fire protection and stuff, isn't it?
Yeah, blade mitigation, poison mitigation.
Yeah, that won't have poison, the station problem.
Station garb has 1.2 heat protection. That's pretty good as well. Honestly, I prefer to have better mitigation against fire, blade, and poison.
Yeah. The schnoots.
Now we can... No.
Jason, do you want the other armor that I messed up for you?
You just throw it back in that box. It's my, like, backup in case something really horrible goes wrong.
That's all it's good for.
5 minutes later.
I have to admit that armor looked a lot nicer.
The Oathbreaker one?
And I can't... No, the other one.
The slave! I knew it! See?
I did.
Talking a whole bunch of trash about the slave armor, and now she's like, that looks really good.
It was red and black.
Uh-huh.
And gray, and then...
By doing missions, you can actually get a lot of these as like customizations. So you can have an armor with that customization on it, so it looks like it. If it makes any sense.
Transmogadoodles.
Okay, so this is heavy armor. I can't change it anything, but this Stardalker Bater body? That's the only...
You got Bater body?
Some of them are behind missions that you have, like the quests. If you do like a sequence, you see that there's like customization included in that as a reward.
Okay.
I think one of the slaver quests is getting that slaver customization.
Can you fly to Arakeen the same way as you go to like Deep Desert?
Yes.
And Harker.
Okay. Right.
Makes you free.
Go to the map.
Okay.
Yeah. And if you go to the map, you should be able to tag and say mark, and then it will show as a little arrow on your ship where it is.
I did not know that. Yeah. I just learned through painful tediousness where there were what direction. I need some more corpses. Come to Zany. Zany needs a welder. So can make it aluminum.
Somebody built the.
So let me show you what the drill shot does. These guys are a pain in the ass.
Pantheon.
Because they'll hit you with a knife, right?
The Greek temple.
shoot them, it takes a second for the drill to get through the shield. So you just shoot them, let the drill do its business, and then boom, they're gone. It's amazing.
I managed to sell a Khalif's drinker for 100.
Oh God.
100.
100. I don't even bother for like 1,000.
I just was getting out of my inventory.
Yeah, when I left my base earlier, I left 3 small chests full of different unique schematics.
Someone's gonna
I
get
just
in there and
said
go,
on
yeah.
Yeah, I just said on the Hacker base in chat, empty base at this location, schematic and other things. If you're in steel or iron, it's probably useful.
Otherwise, I've sold absolutely nothing, and I put all of the items for the lowest price out of all of the averages. Which is a bit of a bum.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's like undercutting's gonna usually sell it quickly, or more likely to sell.
Yeah,
obviously it depends on.
That's what I did.
Thing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So you said it's like,
but
everyone does that.
Well, yeah, so therefore you would have thought that I would have sold some.
Some of us probably came on right after you and were like, oh, 50 caps cheaper. Let me through, shield wall. I should really bring pros with me to the deep desert. I also can't be asked.
Anybody home? Nope. Okay. Honestly, I
for?
should just take the money and not all these stupid items anymore because I got so many of them
I'm
now.
going to run place.
Particle capacitors and or whatever.
What was the item called, Zane? The Dew Reaper thing?
Oh, filter extractor Mark IV. You want
filter extractor.
Mark V is obviously better, but you need duralumin.
I got the masquerade blood bag. Interesting.
Oh, there's none for sale anyway. Even Mark
Really?
III. Yeah.
That's surprising. That's like a really common plan, but I suppose a lot of people want it as well. So I've had about 3 drop total.
Anyway, I appreciate all you guys been watching your channel for a while since No Man's Sky. But actually, they brought me.
Oh yeah, I had a question, Zane. Have you been posting any more videos for Dune?
Well, I've got some out. I will be. I've got another 4 that should be coming out soon.
Oh, good, nice.
Like,
right. So what does this do? I need to check it. I wonder how much blood I can put in that one.
That's an ominous friggin' sentence, that is. I wonder how much blood I can put in that one.
How much blood will fit?
Honestly, for the cost to make them, I feel like just large is the way to go with them. Unless one drops for you.
But I cannot see any information until I need to put it in my research first before I can.
Oh, well, what is it called? I've probably got it, I can tell you.
Masquerade's blood bag.
Is it duraluminum tier?
It's a duraluminum, yeah.
Oh, what? Have I not learned this? What the hell is it?
I want to check something. Can I find anything here?
Oh, yeah, sorry, I thought I had it. Maybe I've got it in a chest and I haven't looked at it.
So I'm gonna go. I'm doing this mission out here. Now that I have a Thopter, I can just go wherever I want. Like I usually would be doing this.
25k.
And you just blow through your stasis belt. So this thing will just be gone because I keep using it. But that's what I was doing because it's really good for travel. The only problem is, yeah, look at that. It's almost already broken again. So yeah, I wish they had a tougher version that would just last. Like durability would last longer, but I don't know.
Do you know what the Sandflyer's carver unique cut array can cut? Because it says it's an aluminium product, but
if it's an aluminium product, it will probably give you well, it'll probably give you more aluminium.
Yeah, no, it gives a lot more aluminium. It says it lasts longer and delivers increased use of aluminium, but I didn't know whether it will also then cut other stuff above aluminium.
I don't think I have. Well, so
Beebs, was the one that you wanted called Kynes cut array?
The cut array I'm having right now is called Tarl.
Yeah, Tarl. But did you mention earlier that you wanted one called Kynes?
No.
Oh, because there's one here for 420,000.
Yeah, it's a plastinium one, I imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's going to be the best one in the game currently. So 420k, not like a horrendous price, weirdly.
It's a horrendous price for me.
Yeah, you can't even make it, so it's like it's pointless. Nor can I.
Me.
Just came back to that.
Old Sparky Mark III for 250. I think I'll buy that. That'll be better than what I've got.
And for 250, just get it 'cause it's a new plan. I heard explosion, but I don't know what it was.
Sector weather alert. A large
This is one of the
sandstorm is
quickest science stations.
Emperor's Wings Mark V for 1,000. But I can't make it because it's got need to do aluminium.
Yeah, and so the mark basically just tells you the tier of the
Honestly, I
product.
should take this because it gives me gun parts. Let's get out of here, guys.
Oh, that was a falling ship. Okay, falling crash ship. Yep, I'm going to it. There's another person already there, but I think it should be shared loot.
I had one come down in front of me earlier when I was flying. But it was
Oh yeah, there are different MKs of the Emperor's Wings for sure.
Just got to do it.
I wasn't in deep desert. It was just this.
So yeah, when you depending on the region you get into, so you start realizing that like you get it first down here. Down here in the starting basin down south, you get the Mark 1, and then you'll find another Mark 2 higher up, and you start realizing that every region is a little bit different, and because it's like if it has aluminum in that region, you might get a Mark 4, Mark 5.
The hummingbird wings.
So yeah,
and the albatross wings for the what you call them?
let's get over here.
Ornithopters.
If hummingbird wings?
Yeah,
Have you
Yeah,
ever
they
seen a
have
hummingbird?
they move really fast. Yeah.
Well, they're not worth anything.
Their wings are maybe an inch and a half long.
That's
They're tiny.
Heather, that is plenty. Don't you start shaming people.
bigger than Jason's.
Inch and a half is
I
like
mean,
a half inch more than you need. Come on.
An inch and a half, but the speed that this thing goes.
They go
The
fast. That is
vibrations.
true.
That's under 3 minutes.
For both sides.
I think
that
a
way.
hummingbird lasts longer than 3 minutes.
Nah, I don't know about that.
Okay, so even in the oh, sorry, Karen.
Say
I was just going to say that I've seen a hummingbird coming on to his girl.
what?
God.
You didn't
Well-
help him out?
You should have probably looked away before it got to that point, Heather.
Rufus hummingbirds, they're
Oh God.
say red brown, and they dive. They do this steep dive where they go straight down in the very bottom of the dive. They curve back up like a J kind of thing. And then when they do that curve, their wings shudder and make an interesting sound.
You know a lot about hummingbirds. That's a little disturbing.
They live here.
They live at your house?
No, they live all over. I've seen hummingbirds outside my house here. I've seen hummingbirds all over.
I have a video
Especially
of hummingbirds outside my house.
The Rufus hummingbird, because it's around here. What do you get there? You wouldn't get Rufus, though.
I didn't ask him what his name was.
No?
No, I don't know if he was a Rufus. He could have been. I don't know.
I used to get hummingbirds around outside my house in Bristol, but they got moved on pretty quick.
You can't get any there.
How do you
And
know?
what were they? What kind of gang?
It wasn't that kind of bird.
No, it couldn't have been. Was it a
It was
gang?
the non-feathered 2 feet variety.
I see.
So the ships that crash in the deep desert that like are on fire on the sand, even in the PvE area, they it's not shared loot. It is shared loot. It's not individual. So a guy got to before me and there was nothing in it.
Is that not going to be changed though? Because I'm sure I read that that was going to be changed. So that
Well, it obviously hasn't, and they've already changed the zones.
Well, it
That's what
could
I'm
be a
saying.
bug. That's why they're going to do tomorrow. Everyone can start
it
claiming.
might
Maybe
be.
it could be a bug.
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know.
It could be. Maybe they switched it over too fast and they haven't actually programmed it. Like, yeah, this is actually a shared loot or not shared loot area. They might not have updated that.
Beebs, what was the item that you were looking for? Because I'm at the exchange now, so I could have a look.
Was I looking for an item?
I'm sure you said that you were looking for an item.
No.
You said you wanted something.
Honestly, I cannot remember if I wanted something. Some time ago, I wanted Syndicate armor, but I already have everything, so...
Yeah, I did try and get the. I think it was the helmet you needed, but you sounds like you've already got it now. Kept dropping me bloody trousers.
More changes will come. Yeah, it
What level
felt
is that?
very
Syndicate?
fast when they
Thank you,
changed it for
Alan.
PvE.
Yeah, it's like.
So I have a
the
feeling that
Type-Best,
They probably flipped the
free
switch,
deep
but they
desert
didn't double check everything.
on.
So there's some things that aren't working. Like they said, oh, anybody can go to any region in your world and you can start claiming bases. It couldn't be done before. However, it's not working right now, so they need to adjust some things. So
Tier 4 of anything.
I have a feeling they're in the middle of
they do-
making
they
sure
got
everything's
names,
actually
don't they?
updated. They flipped the switch. Now they need to double check it.
The best aluminium for heavy armor is the Sentinel armor. I'm not sure what the name of the light armor is. And I can tell you where to get the Sentinel armor as well if you want the plans. It's a bit of a rough area there. It's possible to do without fighting, but sometimes have to fight.
I need bigger backpack. I need bigger backpack.
That is one thing I haven't seen. They have not. There's no increase in your carrier capacity at all, right?
What's that?
There's no increase in your own person's carry capacity, right?
No. There's none.
Damn it.
A unique schematic handbag.
I mean, the trooper could have it, Trooper could have an increase into...
You would
Yeah,
think.
like
yeah.
A leg strap satchel or something.
Uh-huh. I'm missing a trooper. Na, 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 na. So the Kim is stuck at Arakeen. Has to pay 2,500, which doesn't make sense, but it is what it is.
I thought Kim already escaped.
No, she's still there. They're still there. I wonder if you do unstuck, if it would get you unstuck, but I don't think so. No. Another thing you could do is request help, but that might take some time for them to. Yeah, my pop-up doesn't work, by the way, so I need to check
Get
that.
pills for that.
So my web browser pop-up doesn't work. I need to go here.
I am El Moon. I'm good
Request
at
help
it.
or can respawn.
I'm good at
You could try this,
suppressing
Kim.
it.
Respawn. I'm not sure if that allows you to respawn and just that you know, your dead bag will be in Arakeen though.
Ooh, I popped into PvP area to see if there's any tasty titanium and stuff, and suddenly, no!
Yeah!
Just like sprinted away after I'd just got some titanium. Now hiding for my life.
Your hydration seems to fill up when you're in one of the cities.
Yeah.
Didn't know that. Like,
Yeah, I only saw it the other day.
The one thing on the backpack that bugs me is we see it on our back at the beginning, but it's not visible after the tutorial. Yeah, I mean they probably changed that simply because of all the different
I'm sprinting south.
all the different armors you can get after that. They're like, nope, just remove it, man, because we don't want to figure out how to fit a backpack over all this different armor. So screw it.
Someone's here. I see someone.
I got away. Suckers!
Does anybody have any extra Servox that they're not using? I wonder if Bob has any.
Probably.
I have a whole bunch, but you have to go up north to get them, Heather.
I would say I've got like 500, but I'm on a different server and I can't be asked. I could meet you here, though.
Oh,
Just
no,
come
it's all right.
north. Just come north. How many do you need, Heather?
4.
4? That's okay. I can deliver a 4.
4.
I can deliver 4.
I mean, 4, you could just literally go and pick some up from that.
Well, it tells me, the thing tells me that it's available in...
Any testing station.
Yeah, but the next testing station is across a worm area, and what I'm making is a bike. Yeah, kind of trapped. I did have a bike, but I left it in a garage down south. They're fixing it. Actually, they're not. They were shooting me a lot.
They were, but they lied.
They were shooting me a lot, so I left.
Yeah, they're fixing it for themselves. All right, let me.
Zane, I managed to
fly my
find
bikes.
a filter extractor Mark IV for 1,000.
Nice. See, that's the thing, like they're going to be really cheap.
But it was a plan, not the actual thing. But I've got.
Oh yeah, I was saying the plan. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, they're not gonna. They're probably not gonna have them. Just an on. Oh, it's copper. That's not titanium, son of a.
Somebody had dropped a sandbike booster Mark V on the floor, so I thought I'd pick it up. Least I could do.
Yeah, no, you
Sold
wouldn't want
like
to leave
3
it
of
there.
those to a normal vendor earlier. It's peasant stuff that is.
I know, but it was right in front of me, so I thought, well, even if I...
I mean, he's Mark 5, so it's duralumin material. It's not peasant.
Lord. Every time you say that now, Zane, this is what I hear.
Oh, do I need to specify what Servok?
All I hear from you
Oh, yeah.
spineless cowards, is how poor you are.
That's Zane.
Yeah. Oh, okay. There was already a dude on it. It's all right. I found another
Advanced
ship.
Servok. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
You need
Oh, that's
advanced Servox, right?
Yeah. 4.
Jason, it's funny because that's what I hear from my Amazon contact every time I speak to them.
Oh my god.
There's a poor person talking. There's a poor person talking. Oh, what you saying, poor person?
Yeah, and every time you say anything, I go, no.
No, they just go, and that's my problem. Why? How is that my
What do we got
problem,
here?
sir?
Honestly, that's better than no.
Oh.
Is peasant having a problem? Is peasant low socioeconomic? Oh.
Bezos is married, didn't he, this week in Venice?
Who? What?
Jeff Bezos,
Oh, I've no idea.
Amazon owner.
Yeah, I know who he is, but I've never remotely tracked what he was doing.
You don't keep
No, it was
tabs
just
on everything he's
because
doing?
It was just because most people hire like a hotel or something, but he hired Venice. Because, you know, like when you can.
Good lord.
He did, yeah.
Oh, I tell a lie. I am aware of his penis rocket because
Lord.
Of course you are.
someone built a penis rocket. I'm reading that article.
It's because he is Dr. Evil. I mean, he looks like Dr. Evil. He has a penis rocket.
He laughs like him.
He laughs like him. He has a mini-me.
Okay, Heather, I'm on my way back down south to... Where are you at? Are you next to... Are you at your base?
I'm in my base. There's
Alright.
room on the roof.
Are you making your way down?
This is a power pack that can get out.
I had no idea I'd wandered into the PvP zone. Yep, rockets are coming at me. Thank
You
goodness
love it like
they're
that.
terrible shots.
Yeah.
And zone changing.
Careful. You have to be careful because some of them are just waiting. They are laying prey on the edge. I saw one
Yeah.
on the stream. Was just waiting for me to fly in. When I flew in, up, took off.
Yeah, I didn't realize until I heard them, and I was like, "Oh, wait a minute! It's red." No, so I just got some air, like height, and then it glided off. As soon as I glided and started shooting, only one hit out of about 10 rockets, which was hilarious. I wasn't even evading; I was just going straight.
Yeah, there
However,
are some...
Oh, sorry. Glenn. I would say that one shot did mess my wing up.
There are some PvPers that are definitely gonna have a bit of a grudge now and are gonna go and chase.
Yeah. I mean, the ones who do that will get out of the system because they were doing it a bit at least to begin with. And hopefully they'll quit out of rage and be like, "I've quit the game, I've uninstalled it now." Yeah. It's like, yay. Nice.
Alright, let's see. What is this? Masquerade blood bag. Learn? Yes. What does this give me?
Oh yeah, so I'm curious.
22,000?
Oh, 22? I suppose that's, yeah, because he's 15 and the next one's 30. So.
This one is 15.
Don't turn in your quest. I probably should do
This one is
that.
24.
I
don't
also
have
probably
any
need to turn in my money. I have probably a stack of 50,000 Solari. I need to go do that.
massive
And maybe go to
blood bag,
town and buy some stuff. I have a lot of money in town, so
Yeah,
I've been slowly putting it in there. And I have my copter now, so I can actually go there without paying for it anymore.
see what the other one is. 16V, yeah. So it's lighter, but it also only has 2,000 liter less, or milliliter. Interesting. Honestly, I'm not really running on blood anymore, so.
Do you carry the water with you, like as in the maximum decaliter drum?
I have a decaliter with me.
Oh, I personally don't carry Deca. I've got a Hadroliter on Mark IV. It's only 2,250, but it's also only 2 volume.
Yeah.
And I've never needed more than that.
That's what I was thinking. Do you use it to carry with you, or do you use it to store them? Because obviously you could put a lot of water in it.
I do have 5 decaliter johns for doing the dew patches.
Doing the dew?
Okay.
Yes.
Except, if I need a bunch of water, I can just go out and get 50 liters really quickly.
Yeah.
Sector E4. That's the stuff.
I just saw you, Heather. Where'd you go?
Right behind you. Pew pew. Whoops.
Oh, there you
Pew
are.
pew.
Here, I'm putting it in this box over here with all your other motorcycle stuff.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
I saw you traveling over ahead, over top.
Yeah. Do you have that grapple hook, Heather? Because it's amazing.
Yeah, that's definitely worth getting. At least a little bit of getting used to.
What is it called?
In the skill
The
tree,
sugar wire claw.
it's under Trooper. So on the far left.
That's right. That thing.
It's even good when you're on flat land for getting away.
Mm-hmm. Because you launch yourself up and just go.
Where is it? What's it called?
Boosted 5.
Sugar wire.
Oh, that's right. I remember now.
Sugar wire.
So E is the last row, isn't it? That's PvE.
Half of it is PvE.
Oh, half of it. No wonder it was confused me. Why why they done half of a sector? That's so annoying.
Because they want to mess with you.
Yeah. It's like, wait a minute, I didn't enter a new sector. Why is it red?
Okay, I think I've got everything to build the bike.
Wait, you could fly in Dune? Legendaries? Yes. So it's more closer to the end game, but you can make a helicopter or a Thopter is what they call it. And you could fly, and when you unlock that, the whole map, it is so easy to traverse now. You don't have to worry about the worm at all because the worm can't get you unless you land on the ground. And you don't have to follow the terrain or anything. You're good. What's that?
Apparently you can't count.
I gave you 200.
So
I noticed.
Oh, okay. I was going to say you have more than enough.
Let me just write this down. I need to have a little bit of an idea of what do I need to get to make it work, or like a full load.
Give you a full load.
Because if you take like half stravidium and half the titanium, you will have always more stravidium, I think. So.
Yeah, you need literally double titanium to stravidium because it's 3 stravidium to 6 titanium ore.
Okay, thanks. That's a good
And
call.
I found a titanium. Frick yeah.
Oh yeah. Mark.
More titanium.
Mark says, Jace, what are your thoughts about the deep desert now for PvE instead of PvP? So I like it. I have not gone to the deep desert yet, but my big fear was going to the deep desert and getting like ganked, getting like camped out. You know, there's going to be players who camp out the big locations and just wait for people so they can just kill them and farm everything. So that was my big fear. I haven't been there yet, but that was my big fear. The fact that they are starting to creep up and make more and more of it just PvE, so you don't have to worry about being killed by other players, is awesome. The thing I'm worried about is I don't want it to be too easy. So I feel like it sounds like they made most of it, like a lot of it, PvE. with sections still PvP. And I think they went overboard. Maybe not. I haven't been there yet, so I don't know for sure. I haven't done the deep desert yet. But it feels like it was too much. Like they overcorrected. But
it's like,
I said it earlier. I think that's a good thing overall because I would rather them try to do some kind of a balance versus come out and say, nope, we're not changing anything because that's our end game. You don't like it? Don't do it. I hate that idea. So the fact that they're willing to come out and change it is freaking awesome. And I think it's going to take some time to find the right balance between PvP and PvE. But they're going to get there. And I love the fact that they're open to doing it. And they were like immediately like, all right, if you guys want PvE, that's totally cool. We'll do that. And they immediately switched it. It wasn't like, well, let's talk about it and we'll do it in like 2 months or whatever. Nope. Everyone said, please give us more PvE because we don't like that. And they were like, okay, cool. That's awesome. So hopefully they can kind of find the right balance of, we still want it to be hard and we want you to engage in PvP. However, we don't want to make it like really irritating, or you don't want to scare off players who don't want to do PvP at all. So I think there's a right balance there and they're going to find it, which is awesome.
Finally get a freaking crash ship. When he's looking for space, he's looking for love.
Thought you were just doing lift music for the.
Did I go there already? I think I go there. Did I not?
No.
No. Yeah?
Yeah.
Calvin says now the big stuff is still way past the E sectors. I mean, I don't know. I haven't been out there, so I have no idea. I know that they switched a lot of it to PvE. Way more than anyone thought they would. So I don't know if that's a good thing, if it's a bad thing, like if they did too much. I don't know the balance out there. I just know that I was afraid to even go to the deep desert because it was all PvP, and I didn't want to deal with that. So now I'm more interested in going just to see it because now I know I'm okay because it's PvE.
That's hilarious. My favorite thing to do.
Man, look at this. There's nothing really.
I like to see somebody leave with his Thopter from a science station. It's a good sign.
It looks like the wings are the ones that get the most damage.
Oh, yeah,
So like with the buggy, the hull doesn't take very much damage unless you get shot. None of the buggy gets damage except for the treads. The 4 treads on the bottom that touch the dirt get the most damage. That makes sense. And so it seems like the wings on the Ornithopter are what get the most damage because they're flapping, they're flying. So it makes sense. Okay, so I really only have to worry about my wings. Because, yeah, look at, they got the most damage. Everything else is fine. Look at that. Fine, fine, fine. Everything else is doing good. My landing gear. So, yeah, there we go. So you really don't have to worry about the damage on your Ornithopter other than the wings. The wings are going to be the most, like, dangerous thing because they will break. And if you break your wings, probably you're not going to be able to fly. So, okay. I like that. The things that are used the most are the things that are at risk.
Vibrating. That only usually does that if the worm is around. I didn't know whether it was. Is there an altitude that the worm can jump up and eat you?
Yeah, there is, yeah.
Just don't go too far, wuss. Absolutely, Midnight. I'm on a European server with the worst ping ever, and I suck. I got 2 things against me. I just don't suck. That's a normal thing. I got a bad ping as well, so I got to worry about that. That's the part I hate, because now I have a semi-excuse for my being sucky. I suck, but I can say, oh no, it was the ping, guys. It was the ping. Let's take all our money. Oh, look at that. I have 57,000. Look at that. Boom. I'll take 57,000. Let's go back to town. Let's drop off that. That way I can get that done. And let's go check it out. Now that I can fly, I'm going to go fly and do it for free. Blame the lag. Exactly. I would blame it anyway, but it's a legit excuse now because I have such a terrible ping. Because we're playing on European servers. What was I going to do here? Oh, yeah, let's fix my belt before I leave. I know my belt. Look at that. Oh, my God. How much do I have left? Is that like 5%? 3% left on that thing? Oh, my God. 2 out of 87. 2%. My God. Let's repair everything before I leave. I wish there was a repair all button. If you had enough materials, you could just repair everything. I wish.
Well, I've just got
because yeah, look at
worms after me, and it has now for like 7 minutes of flying around.
Yeah, but look at this, boom.
I had it actually tell me that the worm was after me.
I will say that was a big reason why I wanted the Mentat. The Mentat tree has it to where it doesn't destroy your materials, your gear as fast. So every time you repair something, the total durability goes down. So you'll notice, like here, up here, my suspensor belt. It's at 100% durability when you build it. And then when you use it, it drains it. And when you repair it, it doesn't go up to 100. It might go up to 95. And then drain it again. And when you repair it, it goes up to 90. So I'm at 70% right now. That's the highest I can repair it to. So it kind of forces you to either make new stuff all the time, or if you spec into some trees...
Sometimes I just need it
like the Mentat tree, where's that at? Boom. It has Garment Keeper. You're able to spot the flaws in any garment, and this allows you to mitigate your durability loss. So every time I repair my armor, it will actually do 20% less durability loss. So that's why you want to do these passives. Same thing for tailoring. Boom.
I'm back, baby.
I love it. So yeah. Anyway, let's grab all... Did I grab my money? I grabbed my money. I have a battery. Let's go drop off some money. Let's go to town.
I'm looking
using more fuel at high altitude makes 0 sense because it would usually actually use more fuel at low altitude.
Well, there's more friction at low altitude, but there's less density of air to be... Because this is more like a helicopter than a plane. So it's having to fight harder to, density thing.
The wings have to do much more work to get to stay up.
That's a person who's had sleep way of saying it.
They make pills for that, Beebs.
I don't have a problem with it, so...
I mean, if it's having problems staying up, just saying.
It stays up for days.
Whether I wanted it.
I have a problem staying up, but it doesn't have a problem staying up.
No. You are standing. People just don't think you're standing.
Good lord.
Rude.
That's why I needed to get you those bucket stilts with straps. I so wish I'd got them, because you found it hilarious when I told you I was thinking about getting them.
Yeah. I wish I'd got the hairy feet, but...
So this is my first time traveling to the world map. I've never been here. I don't know what the heck is going on. The overland map is the way in which players move between areas on Arrakis. Visually, it is a representation of the entire northern hemisphere of Arrakis. It is a multiplayer map where players can see other players moving around. Movement on the map costs fuel. Time on the overland map costs water. The overland map is the way. Okay, there we go. So, if I'm trying to go to a town, where's the other map at? The fuel deposit? Really? Wait a minute. Water deposit? What the heck? I don't know what this is. Water deposit? What the hell? What if I wanted to go to the towns? I have no idea where the hell the map is. What the hell? Where is the town at? I don't understand where the town is at. Do I follow these guys? Are they up here? Oh, there it is. Okay, deep desert. Oh, no, I don't want to go to the deep desert. No, 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 no. Hit M. Where's M at? Oh, my God. I want to go to Arakeen. I want to go this way. So I'm here. Do I just go left or to the right?
All right.
Track location.
Making notes of the story you guys are telling.
I don't know where Arakeen is. Like, it doesn't... What do you mean it's tracking? I don't even know where it is. Click it. Click it and track it. I did. I clicked it and tracked it. So what does it do? I don't see anything here. Then follow the arrow. Oh, okay. Are you sure you want to travel? No, cancel that. Oh, you have to manually go there? You can't just click, hey, I want to go to town, and it just takes you there? You have to literally go there. Oh, my God. Do I just chill out here and get water? Do you not just get water from the water deposit? Oh, yeah, you do. You just have to sit there for a second. So you sit there, and you'll notice the bar on my fuel, the fuel is the right, it goes up. There you go. Oh, this is an interesting way to do it. Seriously. So I didn't know this is how the map worked. I've never seen this map. That is really cool. That is cool.
Damn it. Large sandstorm in 8 minutes. What?
What?
Interesting.
Are you sure it wasn't a minute? You just misread it.
No, it's a sandstorm due in 8 minutes.
Oh, wow. That's one hell of a warning.
To make
This
sure you
might
get
be a
in
big one.
cover.
And, dude, you ran a lot of bases, just like getting to cover, and for 6 minutes after a sandstorm, you can destroy their bases and nick all their stuff.
Also in PvE.
Oh, no, sorry, not in PvE now.
Dude, I just did the world map for the first time. That is cool.
Gets old.
Does it get old?
You did what?
Yeah, I didn't work it out at all when I first went into that. That
I had
really annoyed me.
My chat was telling me. They had to work me through it because I was like, what the hell is all this?
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense, does it?
It does a
What did
little
you do?
bit, but there's a when you fly outside of the map,
Yeah, only if
Heather,
somebody tells you.
it goes into a big world like for the planet map, and you have to fly to different regions on the planet map, which is a whole different deal.
Welcome. Would you like to depart?
I wish that they
It
give you a
doesn't
fast
look
travel.
anything like. Yeah.
They could just
Yep,
say, hey, I want to
there
go to
is.
Arakeen and just click on it instead of having to manually fly there.
You see.
How much Stellaris would
Also, what does that respawn thing do in the menu? Because it doesn't do anything.
It kills you and respawns you.
I tried it earlier, but it didn't do anything.
It should give you a warning now since the patch.
It just didn't do anything. It just did nothing at
Weird.
all. It was last time I tried it, it was in the beta, and it didn't do anything either.
Where's my base? 8 minutes. We have to go. I think 8 minutes means this is going to be a big storm. The previous one we had was level 3.
But that's not here, right? That's not where I
it was
am.
in
It's where
deep
you are.
desert.
In the deep desert, yeah. The PvP area.
That'll shred them wings then.
Hey, now he's walking around. Now he's staring at a different wall. Hey, dude. It's me. I robbed you earlier.
I robbed you earlier.
Hey, this is Heather. I will be robbing you today.
The
It's
exits
always
are
polite
nowhere
to
because this
introduce-
is a robbery.
It's always polite to introduce yourself.
I mean,
Let's mug him.
that makes sense. That makes sense, Shadow, that they can add in other regions on that map. It's a way to make other regions. I get that. That's pretty good. I just wish there was a fast travel. Like, even if you press M to go to the map and hit fast travel, it would tell you it's going to use this much fuel and this much water. And if you don't have enough, you can't make it. But at least let me fast travel that way. That way I don't have to worry about, oh, I got to click here, click there, try to get back to my my base or whatever. I don't know if I want a knife. I think I'm good on that. Let's see if I can have any I can do fuel. Oh my god, look at all the lube we got here. My god. I can get aluminum here. I can get duraluminum for $6.99 a pop. Oh. We need to get some jasmium.
Zoe points out we are Canadian. Good afternoon. I will be your mugger.
Yeah, we've been trying to change that about you, but
Damn it,
Canadians?
I should have brought some
it
steel.
seems to not be able to scrub off.
Nope. We talk to machines.
Just
I
called
mean,
other Canadians.
we do too.
Yeah, but we say different things. We say thank you when the ATM gives us our money, not the things that you were saying to it.
I mean, it didn't give me enough money, and it keeps telling me my bank account is zero. I don't like that.
Mental illness is a weird flex for the ATM talking.
I'm still at the same place. How do I get out of here? There. How do I go there?
Your bank balance tells you got too much money, Jason.
Not now.
Says we can't fit it all in here. Take it somewhere else.
Oh,
That's what she said.
that is.
That's what she said.
So if I'm at the I went back to town to drop off all my money. What's a good blueprint to look for, you guys?
Well, what stage are you in now?
I'm just like barely touching duraluminum.
Get Tal's Cutlery. If it's on there, if it's 60k or less, I'd say it's worth it.
There was a Tiles Cutteray on there earlier, Jason, for like 20, 25, I think.
Oh, that's amazing. Definitely get it if that's there.
I just didn't have
Storm, there it is.
25,000.
Yeah. I paid 50k for
Can I do
mine.
one more.
Tall's Cutteray. All right.
You found it?
No.
It's essentially It's essentially a plastinium cutteray, but for duralumin.
It's a titanium ore in this, stravidium mass in this. Nice. So you can find stravidium and titanium in these
Ooh! Oh, I'm going back to the deep desert right away. Ooh,
treasures.
I gotta do that.
There is a storm coming, just as you know.
Mm.
Me, me, me.
Me, 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 me.
Are you saying it was a blueprint or an actual tool there?
Yeah, blueprint, of course, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think there was a tool. I think I saw the tool. It was brand
Oh, I mean,
new,
if the
but
tools,
it
that's
was-
even better.
Yeah, because
Yeah, because it was made.
Why would someone sell that for 25k, though? It probably wasn't Tiles. It was probably a different one, like Sims.
No, it was definitely there was definitely a Tiles one because I couldn't buy it because I didn't have the 25,000. I'm still poor.
Freaking Asheronian boots again! Give me the chest piece, you bastard.
Yeah, because I've got a Sims cutter and I've got different cutter as well, but I just
It's gone. Damn it. So if it was there, it's gone now.
probably because it was very cheap. I just didn't have the cash.
So Zane, I'm not sure if you're watching my stream.
Hmm?
I'm not sure if you're watching my stream.
Yeah, I am, yeah.
But the bottom selection here I have that I found in 2 treasures under the sand.
Hells yeah, man.
So there's
Wait,
like plasteel plates, duraluminum ingots, full.
How many of these Stravidium and stuff was it there?
There was
That
one
looks
in
like
each.
Ah, okay.
One of each.
What's that from, Boobs?
From the sand. So if you scan the sand, you can do it with your Ornithopter.
The
if you
buried
have a
treasures.
scanner.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
How much did he say I should buy it for? Under 100,000?
Pretty minimal, But in the desert is pretty high.
I only installed the scanner today on my ship on my stream.
I've only got a hand scanner.
It's actually a pretty cheap thing to build on the Ornithopter, so it's actually quite worth getting quickly.
Yeah, what does it take the place of though? Does it take the place of the storage?
Nothing.
Oh, it does.
You can have it with the storage.
Ah, cool. Yeah, I probably will build that then. I've got a load of aluminium now. The biggest thing is I had a load of aluminium, but it's just I needed to get it back to the to the base where I could refine it.
Yeah, aluminium's a rough one. Just 'cause it's like 7 ore per.
Was a bit of a bastard. That's
Which is why even though I think it's ridiculous that I had like 2,000 the other day. I was like, okay, yeah, it is quite a lot.
Oh, you say that, Calvin. I do have spiced duralinium. I have it. So I've been a little bit to those spiced areas for our duraluminum areas. I've been around a little bit.
Always good to see a familiar face. What can I do for you today?
Oh, I'm not ranked up enough. See, I need to rank up enough.
The storm is coming. The storm is coming.
I can buy 2 things. I can buy the sand bike variant, and I can buy the light armor. I don't know if I want to buy any of that now. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Sorry. Oh, God. Under 50. Okay. Well, then, yeah, that one's 95. We're not going to mess with it then. I think this one over here, Beatrice.
Wait, do I have like a single piece of? No.
I'm afraid I am a very bit.
So I need to rank up in my faction for sure, because I can only buy a few things. So the faction store will sell you things, but they lock it behind your ranking. So if you rank up in your faction,
Always good to see a familiar
you can buy
face.
stuff like this.
What can I do for you today?
I need to be level 4. I'm not even level 2. I'm like barely level 2. So I need to do more faction missions to rank up. That's what I need, because I want to buy all this. Look at this. I can get a cool bed.
I just got found one.
I think Beebs has the Ornithopter variant. He has the buggy variant. Look at all this. Oh.
How far is it? Wait, the storm is gone. What?
Yeah, medium Ornithopter variant right there. Heavy armor swatch. Look at that. 60,000 Beebs bought that. My God. I need to start doing more money. Atreides Stronghold. I need to be rank what? Oh, I already got that one. Never mind.
It's like 8 minutes when I was
Light Ornithopter variant. Vehicle swatch. Flying vehicle swatch. I need to be rank 4, so I need to rank up. Yeah, Beebs. Yeah, you need a lot of cash. Beebs didn't have any problems with it. Beebs over there farming everything.
Supposed to be, and now I'm trying to find another place to go.
So let's go do some faction stuff.
Waiting for some stupid storm and the storm disappeared. Let's get some more.
Thanks, Zoe.
No, no, that's a worm. Damn it.
I don't think this would protect me at all. I think I might die here in this corner.
Wait a minute.
Why are you gonna die?
I remember they said there was going to be trainers here at Arakeen, right? You a trainer?
How's it? You're back for more, eh?
Nope. I know they said there was trainers here on Arakeen, so while we're here, are these guys my trainers?
I only trade with those who have the favor of the Landsrad by decree.
This is Landsrad stuff. Where are the trainers? Let me look at my journey. Could have sworn we had trainers. Mentat. She said there was a trainer. Trainer location. Sorry, I'm looking up trainer locations. So I know that one. Blah, 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 blah. Advanced trainer. Enter the slaver base at the sweep until location. Oh my god, okay. Advanced trooper. Atreides stronghold of Arakeen. To reach her, you need to visit Ornithopter, blah, 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 blah. Head up the stairs at the far side of the building immediately and turn left to find Kara Valk on the balcony overlooking the hall. Looks like the southern part. So it's like over here. It looks like she's up here. Okay. So I gotta go up there. Gotta go up there. The white globe. Okay. I'm gonna get, while I'm here, since I can't buy anything, let's just do some stuff.
And flying close to the sand.
Is that a good worm sound for you?
What kind of
Right
worm
next
makes
to
that
me.
noise?
Could actually eat my.
It's an interesting worm sound. All right, I survived a worm thingy. Not a worm thingy. Sand.
Wee.
It's never nice when it gets up your crack, is it?
Lord.
It gets uncomfy.
It depends if you need to remove some
Anakin thing
varnish.
to say.
He doesn't like sand.
No, gets everywhere. And according to GG, stays there.
Only in your crack, he said.
Especially if the crack's moist.
Oh, Lord.
Because
There's a pustule over here.
Oh, you don't want that.
Really sounds inviting when you name your place the pustule.
Oh, good lord.
Say, stranger.
Welcome
How
to the
about
pustule.
broken down old truth?
Yeah, you wouldn't want to go for dinner, would you?
Promise I won't spend it on
Yeah.
Samuda.
Not over me.
If I'm being honest, I actually will
Mind
spend
you, I'm
it
going
on
somewhere
Samuda, but don't let that put you off.
For dinner
My life
that's
is already a pile
named
of
in
greasy
Indian.
spice shit. You can't
I
make it any
assume-
worse. I promise.
Oh hell, what are the names? Hindi?
Some
Punjabi.
days
I think
is,
it's
and
Punjabi.
Some days it's a fun little thing I do with a moth, not like a bullet. You don't know the half of it.
And I don't know what
That's
its name-
precisely what I'm
I can't
Ooh,
remember.
Face down in a Samuda days.
I thought that whole story was leading to what the name was.
Well, it was leaning to the fact that I don't know what it's
But you don't
called.
look like you got what it takes.
Don't
know,
bomb me. I hate it when you bomb me.
You're not going to stop harassing. How do I even know you're worth my time? No, don't answer.
Great, somebody just poisoned me a bit.
That's not the kind of question. All right then, Boot. You want a mission? I need you to find a slaver camp in the Haga Basin. Nothing
so
special,
no storm?
just your
We're good?
run-of-the-mill. These particular slavers. I want you to kill all the slave. Pull that
Let's see if I
Boot.
can find some
I'm
titanium.
in. Sergeant is the correct response. The details are in the con.
So we got the trooper one. Is there another one? I did the planetologist already. So I've done the planetologist up to... Like, I've gotten up to 3. Like, I've done it 3 times. So I need to go back and find him again. And you can see it from over here.
They got a load of prisoners.
We did all that.
At
So I just need to
space.
find... I'm assuming I need to find the planetologist in another another research facility. I assume. I haven't run into him yet. We have that one. Trooper advanced training. But who else is here? Like, and while I'm here, do I talk to anyone else? Is there another is there another location or another trainer here? Planetologist, blah 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 blah. All right, the basic Mentat. And then she tells me to go to the Salsa Bull bar. Close to where you enter the area, you need to travel to blah 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 blah. There we go. We need to go to the Zane DeWitt. He's in the bar down here, so he's over here. So that's where we need to go.
So for all the testing stations, I'm wearing still suit because of the hand soft stuff.
So my secret is I look for someone that has a light above them or a lot of people are around them like this. If there's all of a sudden there's players around it, you know that's an interactable NPC.
Who are you? But promise, very promising. Your deduction that I can offer this training is accurate. I compute your mind is ready for the rigors of my craft. A time comes when the proto-Mentat must learn what is being done. It may no longer be done to them. That time is
the worst is when you're flying.
Now. The Mentat has to share in the choice of whether to continue or abandon the training.
At best, you'll log
Only
back
the
in.
potential
No, at
Mentat
least
can
next to your Ornithopter.
take a moment.
So this might be a silly question again.
I require assistance.
As I can, because
I
usually
was
have quite a few. What's the
cast
fun
out
before?
by those
Why
whom I
would you want
served.
to attract the world?
I was cast out by everyone.
Yeah, you can use it.
The guy is definitely
when
tweaking
you've got a
Wizbang.
sandcrawler that
Either that or he has a
supertracks the
speech
worms
impediment. I don't know.
twice, then someone
What?
can go around
No.
laying thumpers.
It is merely a
around
thing
the
that
place
happened.
to
A
distract the
link in
worms
the
away
chain
from
of
that
my personal
vehicle.
history.
aren't
Emotion
they quite expensive to
does
make?
not come into it. Now
Yeah, but
focus.
so does Sandcrawler. So like
Past is
hundreds
irrelevant.
of melange.
The present
So
is the
tens
thing.
to hundreds of thousands.
Pathways to the
Mate,
future
I see.
are the thing.
I mean, it's like
Bide my
aluminium,
time
is
in
it
these
just
streets and back alleys.
I don't know.
There are a few
Criminal
types that
underworld is a
can't
series of
be-
equations,
Make it because
like
I thought,
anything
well,
else.
why would I want to
Applying my
attract the
superior
world?
Mentat skills serves me well in this place.
Or you can just, you know,
My
all the
syndicate
tweaking.
grows. However,
Yeah, a lot of people
a
like
rival.
to,
The Mobula gang is causing problems. It's
like whack
contaminating
'em
my
down
equations.
when someone else is trying to do something, or if someone's base is.
Are you
too
sure you
close
want to be an
open
advanced
sands,
Mentat? I think I could
control
take it. He's just too soft.
I'll do that to train.
Find members of the Mobula
them.
gang.
So basically, that's one of the big
Extract useful
like,
data.
quote fears about the
Cause
PV
them
area, that
calamity
people
and the
can go to a space
proper
field where
proportions.
loads of people are doing stuff and then just lay them.
A Mentat learns that
And you
every
can't
human
shoot them.
is a series of relationships. Find out their
I mean, at
connections.
least they still can't. Like normally,
Remember,
they wouldn't do that. They'd just
information
rocket you to
is as
death
important
anyway, so
as injury.
I still see it as a
Once you know all the figures in someone's equation, you can solve them.
Yeah, it's a hassle to get something.
Oh, there it is.
All right.
Oh, it's 5 steel. 5 steel, 3 silicon blocks, few EMF generators. Yeah, it's pretty cheap.
So let's go back home now. Now we have missions to do. We have 2 of
Do you reckon
them.
we'll be able to build the big spaceship soon? You know, the ones with the searchlight?
Yeah, these ones.
I would have thought they're going to make it so that we can go off planet.
I don't think so.
That would make sense.
Game is
I
called Dune.
doubt it.
Yeah, but wasn't the whole Dune universe had got more than one planet, wasn't it?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it's definitely focused on Arrakis. I mean, maybe, but I doubt it. What they might do is do like quests where you fly off planet and do a quest somewhere, but I don't think it's going to be like an open world.
Thought an expansion might be a different planet. You go to a different planet. Be a cool expansion. Be rather a large expansion.
Looking for titanium.
I need 5 plant fiber. 5.
Screw it, I'm
just
making
want
another
plant
4
fibre anyway.
decalated ones. Oh, they are 30 aluminium each, though.
Yeah, that's why I haven't made a single one of them yet.
I found 3 of the ones 5 I've got. But having 90 litres capacity to pick up with Dew sounds awesome. Screw it, yeah, I'm making all 4.
Yep, titanium. Did you build on top of it again? Bunch of.
I heard there's going to be an expansion
why
to the
did I
polar
make that
region.
many? I can't carry 9. I can
Heck
carry
yeah.
8. Son of a.
I wonder if Light No Fire will have PvP. I hope it's optional. If so, I think it'll be very similar to what we see in No Man's Sky. I think there will be PvP. There will be even optional multiplayer. So I'm willing to bet, this is all speculation, but I'm willing to bet you'll be able to do just like you do in No Man's Sky. Just turn off multiplayer. You'll still see other player bases, but you won't see other players, like at all. And if you want to, turn it on, you'll see everyone running around and things like that, and it'll be the same thing for PvP. They'll have a PvP that you could just turn on if you want to and fight people if you'd like. Hopefully, they make it default turned off, because in No Man's Sky, it's default turned on, which is kind of dumb.
I think I actually collected this one before, so somebody built a base in the meantime.
That's a fancy copter.
Yes, I can carry it. Frick yeah, let's go. Decaliter John's home. And collect all the water.
I think some of these people have to go home and get a hug.
Or the beating they need.
Oh, it could be, Calvin. It could be that they're making it totally different. Who knows? But if I'm a betting man, I would say that they're probably going to make it in line with what No Man's Sky is, just but maybe better integrated. But if it's running off the No Man's Sky engine and there's crossover between No Man's Sky items and things like that, then I'm willing to bet it'll work similarly. Maybe not exactly one-to-one, but it'll probably be very similar.
Yes, I know what to do next.
That is Antares-Bat.
I mean, I don't actually know what to do.
Well, I'm gonna have to fight out of here.
Are not the lion, but that is his beast.
You can't even use your sugar wire inside. That's
this isn't good.
This just no abilities, yeah.
Where do I get diamond dust? Forgotten Vet. It's in the northern part of the map. So there are some bases and some big areas that you can find diamond dust. When I get back to the main map, I'll show you where I go to get my diamond dust.
Let's make this quick. I have transport you any time now. Demo, Azat, and whoever you are, get out.
Ooh, I'm special because I know that the beginning when we ran into that guy, he's a bounty or a pirate or whatever.
I don't know you, and that's a problem because it's my job to know everyone around here. Even the degenerate smuggler I declined to name as Mara Effendi. Of course, I know that rogue.
So, Beebs, do you know how to tell what time it is in this game?
My job. But then you come along to make me look bad in front of my superior.
Oh yeah, you press T and you can check the time on the corner.
On the water.
Yeah.
It'll show you daytime, nighttime, and when the dew is ready.
A prison transport, as I understand.
On the water.
Carrying work crews bound for Neo-Carthage.
No, you can
raise it. Top little
It doesn't give you a name or a time. It'll give you a round style.
What do you think we found? All
right, it's a semicircle because it's only.
Oh, I see. A semicircle.
I see.
Okay.
So the blue bit is the ultimate time to beat water. But I guess you knew that.
Who are you?
Yeah, just before.
How did you come to be on that shuttle? But most importantly, how are you known to the Fremen outlaws, Antara?
So someone said it in my chat, but they were saying top left.
Of
They meant top right.
Top right.
Yes.
The Sardaukar say he helped you.
No, don't fall
And
down.
only you.
Spado Haas.
It's a shame we've not the time to dig deeper. I'm sure you would have much to share given the proper incentive. But alas, my expertise is required elsewhere. And while the Sadokar are many things, jailers, they are not.
I will come back here.
So then,
Different hour as well.
you may
I'll
take
just
your
do another
secrets to
scan
the
and
grave.
see if they show up
We will
more,
find and
because
kill
I'm
your
wondering if
Fremen
they show up
confederate in any
as long
event.
as they're here or not.
It's taking me down your whole stream.
No slight to you, Tours. I just thought that this interrogation might benefit from
I
mine.
have to find a place to land before I land. Run out of stamina.
Yeah, but I'm wondering if I scan. Where
Stop hitting yourself! Stop hitting yourself! What the hell?
I know I found my way into it.
I now realise you're just insane. Not saying.
Sorry, I didn't realize I wasn't muted. I'm trying to find my way into this thieves place, and I can't.
Does he control me?
Do you see, sub-prefect? Hypnoligation. This prisoner was deliberately layered with a compulsion, and my face is the trigger. Enough of this.
Kind of in the blue. Is it optimum? It's bored.
So a mystery within a mystery.
What the hell?
Who did this to our prisoner, and why? And what does it have to do with
Found my way
Zantara the
into it yesterday,
Lion?
but I
Bring
cannot
them.
find my way into it today.
The hell is going on here? I don't know the Dune lore. Why am I under control? Why was I beating myself?
Fascinating. Your compulsion is designed to react only to the sight of my real face. This projection allows us to talk face to face, so to speak. I am Count Hazimir Fenring. I serve the Emperor as observer and confidant, and I keep his Sardaukar from getting too far off the leash. You've heard the expression, the spice must flow. I am the man who ensures that it continues to do so. So, having established who I am, we turn to you. An escaped prisoner, a survivor. But every person carries their past with them. Who are you? I'll be the judge of that. Though another lost soul on an Imperial prison transport is hardly noteworthy.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
What is noteworthy is this sequence of events. A crashed prison transport, an escaped prisoner rescued by the outlaw Zantara. Finally, an insidious form of compulsion that forces the subject to kill themselves rather than be subject to my presence. It's almost
I've had that price once already.
flattering. Do you remember who gave you this compulsion? Do you know how it came to be? As you will, then. And then Zantara rescues you from the wreckage of the ship.
I haven't done anything
Why
with the damn
you?
thing.
What is your association with him? Truth be told, I am less interested in the outlaw. The Sardaukar want his head, but my interests rarely align with those of the Imperial Legion.
As far as I know, you can't take it out of your
No,
inventory.
I am mostly interested in whoever did this to you, and whether there is a way we can help each other. I can use someone like you, someone who can survive in difficult situations, and in return, I promise you answers. For now, do nothing. Enjoy your freedom. But when you are ready, make your way to Hanevar's bar in Harko village. Find my contact.
You can't hide from a drill shot to the face, I'm afraid. You can try. You can't.
Who's gonna memorize that hand like waving thing?
Anywhere.
That will let her know who you are. Be discreet. The ones who did this to you are powerful and subtle. I cannot protect you from their compulsion. We've spoken long enough. I will have the guards return your weapons and put you out in the street. I will keep my agent apprised of what I learn. I leave you with this.
Looks safe.
Do not waste sorrow over the aristocracy of misfortune.
Why are you tempted to die?
You have your life to live.
Because I'm going to
Shadow, good
die.
lord.
I'm out of water.
All right, so there you go. I've been brainwashed into beating myself.
I've been waiting for you.
You would think so.
They just literally left me right here next to you.
Shelf.
Keeping an eye on things. Dodging Sardaukar patrols. Making sure that everyone who was looking for me was looking in the wrong places. The Sardaukar let you go. Either you told them something valuable enough to buy your freedom, or you've been working for them all along. Which is it? I'm not concerned with what you think you said, Off-worlder. I'm concerned about what they learned. Did anything unusual happen? This compulsion. Fenring seems unusually interested in you. I warn you, Off-worlder. He's a dangerous man. He's one of the best duelists in the Imperium. But he is the Emperor's right hand.
I don't need to duel. I'll just shoot him with my drill shot and be done with it.
Whoever gave you this compulsion must not want their secrets or knowledge of your mission to fall into his hands.
No valid corpses
Do nothing, Off-worlder. Carry on exactly as Fenring has asked. He's almost certainly watching you. Your best hope is to do as he bids. Meet his contact. Carry out their assignments. Pay attention. Anything Fenring asks you to do will serve a double purpose. Plans within plans.
What will you do?
I'll do what I always do, Off-worlder. Make sure you don't get killed.
Make sure you little pinky fingers.
Sugar.
It just disappeared. Okay. Well, I need to go to a bar, I guess. Is there stuff here I need to go? I bet you there's a trainer here.
Oh, I need to make a macro.
So I haven't been here in a while. Oh, there's a bank here. I can deposit all my stuff.
That might trigger the anti-cheat things I'll bet on.
This is a Chome exchange. I haven't actually run around here. Where's the bar at? I assume, oh, it's right across the street. Okay. That's the bar, I guess.
Drank the water that was
I need to go up.
You can wander up without any.
Ah, a kitten wanders in from the dark, lost and afraid. Can I help you, kitten?
I have to finger towards her? Come on now. Make the finger gesture that he taught me.
I got 3 titanium ore.
I look around like they were gonna know.
Yeah, I left a good 8.
I like to think that Fenring has good taste in his acquisitions. But you look like a problem to me.
Here to solve problems, baby.
Solve problems? That's one way to look at it. We all do the dirty work of Count Fenring. Even my father bends his thick neck when Fenring calls.
You know, you should know that I work for the Atreides. I won't compromise my loyalty.
What Fenring has in mind won't compromise your loyalties. That might test the edges of your morality. But the good Duke is already doing that.
What do you need me to do?
Oh, not me, kitten. This is Fenring's show. He wants you to do a little wet work. Assassination. Straight from the handbook. Educational and thrilling.
Maybe it's not the anvil, it's a big rock that looks
Oh, it's a boring old book from almost 10,000 years ago. A list of ways to kill people and the weapons you can use under the Great Convention. Oh, his instructions were very specific, kitten. You're going to learn the how and why of the Assassin's Handbook. Ready to get to work?
Calvin, don't drink every time she does that, because you might die. Let's go.
I have two names to whisper to you, kitten. The glutton and the paranoid. Which do you want to hear about? A new leader has risen amongst the slavers of the Haga Basin. We know almost nothing, except this. His appetite is voracious. The Assassin's Handbook teaches us of Chalmers, poison in the food. Take this file, find this leader, and poison his food. Your way has been prepared. Our agent Petir hides among the slavers. Find Petir, and he will tell you where he is. If you are caught, you do not know me. You have never heard the name Fenring. Do you accept, kitten?
Oh, damn it. You guys are going to
yes.
me. Fine, I'll
Then go, kitten. Show them your claws.
Great. I bet you there's other people around here. I don't see anyone with a light on them. Oh, can I just drink some water? Oh, no, dang it. That'd be awesome. So let's see.
Sorry, I'm fighting, so I will.
Weapon merchant, I bet you. Yeah, I'm looking up a guide right now. That's where I need to go up there.
Yeah, vaguely.
You know that place where they were shooting at you in underground, and you had that. You should have found another chest, a secret chest.
That is not a weapon merchant. Oh, I didn't go high enough. Okay, I didn't go high enough. Up here.
Northwest of that big anvil-shaped rock.
And what are you supposed to be?
The postural place.
I wish to train. Feeble Bum, thank you so very much for the raid. I'm guessing you're ending your stream. Thank you very, very much. Oh, 7. Sorry, I'm doing I was doing the main missions. That's why I muted myself. We just we went through the Fight Club sequence at the end.
So you have. Perhaps you possess a hidden dimension I failed to recognize.
If a woman called me kitten, I would just walk away. Richard, you're telling me 90s Carmen Electra calls you kitten and you say, nah, I'm good? Come on now, Richard. Come on now. You know, early 90s Pam Anderson says kitten to you and you're just like, nah. I'm gonna die. Guys.
Bring some blood, go back to that place, shoot some people.
Not so fast. You ask me to give you the benefit of a lifetime's work. Multiple lifetimes, in fact. If you wish that knowledge, you must prove your worth, and then prove it again. I have a task for you. I have come to Arrakis in pursuit of research critical to a theory I am trying to prove. A theory I will
Dude,
prove.
Richard, first clue she's crazy? It ain't worth it? No. You don't have to. We're not telling you got to be a lifetime. You know, one night's enough, man. One night's enough. I only need 3 minutes.
To the point. Very well. While the Fremen are dismissed as savage primitives, the opposite is true. The Ikhwan Bedouin encoded important genealogical data within their religious texts. I need you to bring me any of these holy writings you can find.
Where am I going to find these?
You must seek out Fremen religious sites in the world. Many have been despoiled, but some have not. Find what you can and bring it to me.
Okay. So I think I have all this done. I don't think there's any more missions here for me. So I could just get the heck out of here and leave. I think over here, yeah, entry point.
So I click spacebar before it's sending to the over map. It's just like as the Ornithopter just crashing.
Dude, this game keeps going and going. I just
Yeah,
got to
to get your money's worth.
I got to the scene after the trial number 8, the black market thing. Holy moly!
Haven't done it yet.
Yeah, I know. That's why I don't want to talk about it too much. But yeah, dude, there is like a ton of missions and stuff.
Way more than expected, like an MMO like this.
Yeah.
In a really good way.
You might be right, Richard. I haven't hit the limits of crazy. I've had medium crazy, not ultra crazy. Overworld map.
She be gliding.
I will say my chat kind of brought up a good point. I like the overworld map simply because it allows them to pop in different locations, so you could technically add on a whole bunch of DLC stuff.
Yeah, that's what I was saying to Zane earlier. That's what I'd imagine that's why it's so big.
However, I still would prefer, especially for Araki in the Deep Desert and Harko, if I could just have a list and I'll just click the one to go to.
Yeah, well, that's what I brought up too. If you press M and you have to select your location, you can fast travel as long as you have enough water and fuel to get there. They just let you fast travel right there. Oh, they just put you right on the desert floor. Well, that's awesome.
Zane, I found a knife called the Spark Knife, which gives you your stamina back.
I saw a blueprint for that in the thing.
Yeah, it's an aluminium. I just need some diamondine dust. That's the problem. I
actually used that for a while. It's a good sword.
This one's just a knife, though, not the sword. Not sword.
Oh, they must have the spark.
Did you mean the pseudo pulse sword? Because that was the was the one that.
It might be the spark sword. I'm thinking of.
Yeah, this does the same thing. The pseudo pulse sword does the same thing to give you your electrical energy.
Well, the one I had wasn't the pseudo; it was just spark sword.
Because this one says exactly the same kind of flavor text as the spark knife, but it's just I think I've actually made the pseudo pulse sword, but because it was such a low.
I'm not married to Crazy Light. You don't marry Crazy, Shadow. You have fun with Crazy, and it just depends on your threshold for Crazy if it's worth it or not. Don't marry Crazy. Don't do that.
Moisture should do 69 damage, really.
Hey, remembered the name of the restaurant that I'm going to tonight.
What's the name of it?
USTAAD, I believe.
USTAAD?
Yeah.
What does that stand for?
I don't know. I don't speak Indian.
Okay.
Punjabi or Hindi either.
Okay.
I'm biting my tongue. I'm biting my tongue. Bite my tongue, Gek. Bite your tongue, Gek. You're not allowed to say things when Heather's streaming.
Whoa!
Well, I'm kind of curious, but no.
Jason's stream, just that's I don't care.
Yeah. Is anyone else streaming? Are you streaming, Heather? I assume you're streaming.
I'm streaming, yes.
Heather's streaming. That's why I'm biting
wait,
my
he
tongue.
figured out what you were going to say? Okay, I have no idea. Somebody needs to text me when it is about, because I can't figure it out. All right, we're almost here. Across the land.
I'm gonna take me.
And go visit the
thingy.
festival.
I bought some thingies, didn't I? I did buy some thingies. I must have loved them.
There we go.
Right, I'm gonna mute myself again because I'm gonna eat some crisps. Just don't wanna,
what kind of
overblow the
Shamrock
crisps are 12:15 at night, Beeves.
That is a late snack.
It is a midnight snack, I suppose. That is true.
It's double crunch barbecue from Lay's.
Ooh. They sound good.
Now I'm gonna enjoy them.
It's back over there.
You again?
I'm sure this way will be fine.
What's it to you? Better yet, just keep walking. What's this then, a bio lesson? Wait. What the hell is this? What?
Oh, so this filter extractor zone takes the blood out, but also converts some of it to water.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It'll give you either 150 or 200 mil extra. Should be 200 mil.
Yeah, it doesn't actually tell you on the start, does it?
No, it doesn't.
It just says 45% efficiency, which is more than double to the one that I had before. We have a Cutter Mark III at the moment. Will I make a better one?
Yep.
One of my journeys is construct a sandcrawler Mark VI. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of my hand-ins. I'll tell you what it is. It's something ridiculous. Thinking, why would you ask for that, you bastard? Deliver a Cutter Mark VI ×1 as new. Like,
yeah, that's.
How am I
so
going to build
stupid.
that?
It's also, even if so, you're not going to trade that in for 14,000 Solaris. That's ridiculous.
No, exactly. 250 XP. It does reward you with the unique weapon, though, and it is a heavy weapon.
It might be cool.
It says this chain will award a unique weapon at the end, and the picture is a heavy weapon, whereas the one I want to do is the dangerous dealing, because that will award you with a unique weapon, but the picture is a sniper rifle. So that should be quite nice. I've just got to go and scan a site under a giant cactus. So.
Somebody just ran over me.
I've had it with this game.
And it scared me. I yelled into the camera, into the microphone. Is that you, Jason? You're snickering faster than anybody else.
No, I might have been flying around.
Fine.
No, this was a vehicle. There was a buggy.
Oh, well, no, I was flying. So it wasn't me. I was kind of zipping over your house, though, just to see.
My underwear is fine, thank you, old explorer.
Only Explorer would think of that.
Oh, you have to let it fall. It uses all your fuel taken off from there.
Zane, would you say to go build the Mark?
Funny thing, I never even noticed the Godzilla rock until I had to climb it. Nice.
Exchange.
Well, I mean, let's get up here.
So you should definitely
Let's see where we're going. And I did all that. Let's go over here. Sacred Records. Search the depths of Mizraba. I think I've already done that, but let's go check it again. We've been in here like a million times already. But let's, I guess, go check it. Sacred Records. Sacred Records. Yep, right there, boom. There we go.
I'd like a good vajazzle.
I have been constantly saying in my head, Vajazmium, every time I see it. I was like, they're streaming, don't say it.
Lord.
I get the song Titanium in my head every single time you guys say Titanium.
Get some Sia going in your head.
I am Titanium.
That's the good question, Mike. The hell?
What?
I just fell out of the sky for no reason. All right. I was going to ask, what happens if your blades on your Thopter go to 0 while you're flying? Do they just break? Do they stop working?
Yeah, if they go to 0, that particular wing stops working. You'll slow down, but you can technically stay flying with only one left.
Oh.
But it's just really janky and slow.
All right, Jason.
Just wondering.
See how far you can get. There you go.
Oh, aren't you?
Double dare you. I do have the plans to make one called Callie's Breaker, but it only can do basalt and aluminium, so it's not going to be really much better than what I've got.
Well, yeah, I mean, well, then make the Mark IV. Why would you?
Yeah.
To make the best one you can make.
I'm just dilly-dallying.
Nobody's here. Nobody's here. Is that Jason?
Oh my God, that is you! That is you! Okay. You're gonna
You didn't
run
know
through
it was
here?
me?
I did not know it was you. I don't know. You're not in my group. I don't see your number.
Hang on, I'm just taking stuff from these people.
Take it.
Did you escape, Heather, or did you die?
I did, and no, I didn't die, and I did escape, and no, OE, I didn't lose any bodily fluids or solids.
Oh, good lord.
No.
That's disgusting, OE.
That's a bad way of saying it, Heather. You didn't lose it. It's still in your pants.
Oh gosh. Okay, and I'm going in here. I think this is the place.
Where are you going in here for?
Well, it's the quest I'm on.
Oh, what are you doing?
That I've been on for days. I don't know. I'm looking for loot for something.
Oh, okay. I was saying, I don't know. There's just a quest marker over here. That's where I'm going. All right.
I'm looking for information.
Who's that?
She's looking for loot.
Well, now the place is cleared out. I can. Thank you, Jason.
Yeah. I'm stealing some blood, though.
Oh, are you? All right, you take one.
I'm gonna suck all these people that you killed.
Okay. You do what you need to do.
Don't pay attention to me. I'm just doing my thing.
They can't complain then, you see.
No,
Heather,
they can't.
While you're here, Heather, if you want to go behind
Jason?
you, there's a little thing over here.
There's a thing over
That's
here.
what I was
behind me.
trying to tell her.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
She doesn't
The
seem to
identification
look
plan?
for stuff.
If you get
No,
that.
sorry. I found that before, and I went through this door.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Did you go
then,
all the way through
Heather,
everywhere?
Heather, if you go to the right over here, you can go up here.
Damn. There's more stuff. Okay.
Yep, there's
Hang on,
more
let
stuff
me
up
loot this
here.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the place I've been trying to tell you to go to for about the
Sorry.
last hour.
Don't even feel bad, because
Sorry.
I went in here probably 17 times before I realized that you can go up. I did looking around going, oh man, there's nothing in here.
Yeah, Heather shouldn't feel bad. You should, Jason. 17 times.
Dude, I have a stream of me. Gek told me, and I was like, there's nothing here. I don't see anything.
My
No one
inventory
listens
full?
to Gek.
What? Wait, no, wait, I can't get the rest of it? Did you take stuff out of it?
You should be able to separate it so we both can grab out of it. So there should be stuff in there.
Well,
you know?
I got two things, and what did I get?
There should be more.
I got the boots,
Mm-hmm.
and there was more stuff, but I can't get at it now.
You can't get
So I
out of it.
dropped stuff. Nope. It's all right.
Did you get spiced infused iron dust?
Did I? That is an interesting thing to know. Yes, I did.
Okay, good. That's what you needed.
Yeah, you got everything you need then.
Yeah, that's the important stuff. Can't get out over there. You gotta go back down in the hole, Heather.
Get in the hole.
Get in the hole. Puts the lotion on its skin.
Nobody puts Gek in the hole.
Or it gets the compactor again. That has a whole new meaning with
wow.
that. Not the compactor. It's not just for sad.
Reveal yourself. Oh, Cecil.
So good disarming bombs and mines.
So do you still have markers in here, Heather, to go? Keep going?
Yeah, I'm looking for, I think, intel.
Okay.
But
it should be
I don't
up the
see...
stairs.
Well, it says it's 29 meters this way.
I'm just gonna go through and clear out all the people in here. That way Heather can just walk through.
And then when I go that way, it's above me or below me. Heather is not here to pay attention. It says
Fueling the Ornithopter is a bit of a pain in the ass because it doesn't always take all the fuel.
Well, that's if you've got like a half full one.
No, it just build up a little bit out of the one fuel. It's like, pick the fucking fuel. Anyway, go Ornithopter. Is it the scan module you said? That's the one I need. Yeah. Okay. Right. We need a lot more.
So how do I, maybe up here?
And for God's sake, I need one more cobalt paste. Are you serious? I had so much cobalt paste as well. So much. I reckon somebody's nicked me a cobalt paste. You've got 18. Right, so I can make 2 more. That'll be enough.
Oh, what cave is this? So this one's gonna be on the Anvil island. It's literally the oh god, I can't see because my checkpoint's over it.
What's the icon for it when you scan?
The Suck Ulysus. So if you're in the desert, that's the bottom piece right there. This center one with the huge hammer on it, Anvil or whatever.
Then this is something else.
Right there. That's the one. If you're trying to get it.
Weird.
Wow, you really do use up a lot of cobalt paste.
Yeah.
Look at me, I thought I had a lot.
So guys, the ice cream guy is here.
I want a Ninja Turtle ice cream pop.
I don't know if they even have those.
They should. What the? Why wouldn't they have those?
Either way, I would get mine out of the freezer that actually has the good stuff. No, I'm trying to read it. Okay, worried about the slavers, run with Tarit. Okay, yeah.
No, you have the ones where you break off the bottom of the cone and it's got a little tablet in there, do you?
No. But that's a good idea.
Yeah. So they used to sell it on our street. No one suspected the ice cream man.
If you loot something, is that there for Heather? Yes, as long as you're in the PvE area. In PvP locations, it's 1. So if I open a box and take it out in a PvP area, it's gone for 30 minutes. I think the timer is low. It resets every 45 minutes in a PvE area, but it's not shared. So if I grab it out of a box in a PvE area, Heather can come right behind me and grab it out of the box as well. PvP, it's shared, meaning if I grab it out of the box, Heather cannot get it. So that's where you want to be careful in a PvP area.
You came from there, didn't I?
Everyone in my chat saying chocolate drumsticks, please, Heather. If you get an ice cream.
I don't have any chickens here.
Yeah,
a drumstick is an ice cream. What? It's an ice cream cone.
Oh,
do you not call it that?
A drumstick is a chicken drumstick.
No. Gek, we literally have a candy called drumsticks, and it's just like taffy.
We do?
Okay. Gek doesn't.
Yeah, Jason, we have that here. I have absolutely not a clue. I've never heard of that before.
No, we have we have drumsticks here, but
I don't believe you.
Those the ships that have the searchlight, can they pick you up in a
vehicle?
a
Yes. I don't know about a copter. I don't know. I've never tried that, but in a
I
vehicle.
never flew below it, so
I can't figure it out. This is the same area I've been in or a different area?
How are the crisps, Beebs?
I'm still chewing in them, but
you're still in them.
I took a break, just you know.
Honestly, there's something weirdly satisfying, especially in a hot country, about having just a big bag of late night crisps. I don't know what it is. Like whenever I used to feel like on holiday when I was younger in like Spain or whatever, it was just like the most appealing thing to have a big bag of just lightly salted and just sit there for an hour demolishing like 800 calories of crisps.
Mark says, what tool do you need to make a copy of your base? I don't remember it offhand. It is some kind of a construction tool. However, keep in mind, Mark, that it makes a copy of the blueprint. You still need all the materials to build it. So basically, it just puts on like the shadow or whatever, the building locations. It does not bring over any materials. It doesn't copy and paste anything other than the frame. So you know what's supposed to be there. Like if you use it, it copies a base and it brings over like the outline of your base. So you still have to use your materials to build it.
Who needs that specific type? So it's like whose mistake? But you meant to get
for buying us. We thought, should we
what we give you?
never ate them. They're also a really big packet. It's my sister. Like, she wouldn't know.
All right, so I just flew into a spotlight and with my copter, nothing happened.
Okay.
Jason, for science.
I just want to see. I want to see because I could go fast, so I can get out of there.
For science and moderate entertainment. It's my jam. Moderate entertainment is nothing too fancy, just acceptable.
Hang on a sec, people. Don't you go shooting my frickin' copter. I've only just got this bastard. Can they damage it?
Yes.
The Solido replicator, that sounds right, Forgotten. That sounds right. So the Solido replicator. And again, it just takes the blueprint. It doesn't copy any. You still need all the materials to build it. It just copies the blueprint, the outer lines of it. So you don't really. It's not like in Once Human where you just pick up your base and move it. It makes a copy of the outline. So it makes it cool. Like you can sell those. And someone else, like if Beeblebum made a cool base, he can copy his base, give me the replicator, and I can place it down, but I still need all the materials in order to build it.
It's almost midnight, and I need Schlappen Sie Deutsch.
Nope.
Have a good night, Jace.
That wasn't me! I don't do that.
Just got a phone call from my sibling, so now I can tell her that I'm streaming.
I'm playing Dune, dang it. Don't call me.
Well, I don't tell them that. I don't tell them I'm playing.
Because then they'd be like, okay, you can take a second here. Come on.
Mm-hmm. And I'm going through here again. I have no idea where I am.
These dudes have got fancy green shiny armor with black capes and all sorts.
Now, where do I go from here? Where is it that this thing wants me to find? 41 meters this way. It says that, but I don't believe it. Now it's 264 meters. No, now it's 18.
Bloody hell, they did some damage to that freaking Ornithopter.
4.
Bastards.
Oh. Finally. And it says, wait, I don't even know now what I'm looking for because it's saying all this stuff and it says now I'm completed. And yet it doesn't say I'm completed. So I'm confused. I'm completed and confused. that be completely confused? Okay, I went in there.
Welding wire is not ammo.
Yeah. My chat is saying that Heather can't say anything like that because if she tells her family she's streaming with a whole bunch of guys while people watch, that might not sound right.
That's my sister. I'm sure she'd be quite capable of filling in whatever words you wanted her to fill in.
That's what she said.
Oh.
Okay, I did not do this quest, so I have no idea what's happening. Where do you find quests? Here it is. Oh, no, it does tell me. I contacted the issuer. You damn thing. Why would you tell me I'm not done when I am done? Contact the issuer. Contact issuer. Yes, this proves that there are several well-known Kirab leaders in Mirzaba, just like I thought. But wait. What? Wait. You can
There's
get
more.
also this scrubbing pen. No, but wait, one of those recruiting ads is from Drott. It was Drott's gang that killed my partners. This feels like the second luckiest day of my life. I want that bastard dead if you can kill Drott. Not only will you have my personal revenge, well, I have my personal revenge, but his death is sure to cause a power struggle among his gang. With any luck, the infighting and backbiting will spread to other gangs as well. Kirab killing Kirab sounds pretty good to me. I don't know if I want to accept this, but it's probably easier than what I've been doing. There. Right. Where are you, scum?
Good lord. All right.
Well, he's a slaver, at least down south.
You're the one who said the slaver outfit looked amazing.
Because it looks good on me doesn't mean that I'm a scum.
Mm-hmm.
Opening journey menu. Okay. It just told me it was completed. I don't know. Anyway, payback. South, I said, right? Pretty sure I said that.
Pretty sure. What level are you, Heather? Yeah, my
I don't know.
chat is.
I'm a level above 13 and below 57. 37.
Oh, I'm almost there. I'm 134. I've almost got you by 100. I need to level up 3 more times.
All right. Well, we've got an incoming firestorm or whatever they call those things. Sandstorm. So I'm safe inside.
I'm catching you up, Jason.
What are you at?
128.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, dude, this is
Who was doing the other character?
Bob.
Bob, that's right. He's not here.
Yeah, I think he's already level 40 something on his second character.
Never mind, Heather.
Dude, the Ornithopter is amazing to fix. All you gotta do is fix the wings. Nothing else gets damaged.
We have a storm coming. Jason.
Oh, I'm not down there anymore.
Oh, fine.
I just cleared out the base for you and I ran back home.
I noticed. Thank you. I appreciate it.
You're very welcome.
Now I'm waiting for a storm to go away. Come on, storm.
Oh, you better drop off my blood. What level are you, Beebs? I know you what? Level 160 or something like that?
177, I think.
177. Good lord.
In case you guys ever wonder who's at the bottom of this, it would be me. You never realize how long a minute is until somebody says, there's a sandstorm coming in 1 minute. And you wait for this thing, and you kind of look at your watch a few times.
You're complaining about 3 minutes earlier. I don't even want to hear it.
Those are
Jason's
two different
wife knows
instances.
what 1 minute is.
I'm sure Jason's wife does, poor thing. She knows what a minute is and what an inch and a half is.
He makes her a sandwich afterwards.
I know, that's good, right? I make good sandwiches.
He has never said that he makes her a sandwich. He just says he's going to make a sandwich.
You should just assume by default, unless she tells me no. I'm making sub sandwiches, which are long ones.
He's making a sandwich anyway, so might as well make her one as well.
Look at Beeb's base over here. Look at this thing. His beautiful garages with the cool faction skins on all of his vehicles.
Okay, so I don't have to go get my dead stuff, but I could.
Yeah, look at all that. Look at all that. Way cooler than mine.
Oh, and I have to kill these other guys. You gone, Storm?
Yeah, the assault on the Thopter is huge.
Yeah, it is. It is huge. And the only thing it has been is my moving van, to be honest.
Dang.
They are pussies with their poison, aren't they? They can't handle their poison. You can shoot them in the face and they're just like, oh, hello. Hello, big boy.
No chat. I have no idea what he's talking about.
What, me?
What, you? What is that? Copper. Okay, so yeah, there's copper. Fine, fine. I'll be fine. All right, what time is it? I have to leave in 15 minutes.
And you said you're doing dinner? Is that why you gotta go?
Yes, we are, but my sister said, she called me, I hung up, I said streaming. She said, okay, but call when you're done.
She probably heard stripping. She's like, what the hell? All
She
right,
didn't hear
call me when you're
anything.
done.
I texted her in letters.
Oh, okay. You said called. I'm like, all right.
And no, I hung up on her. So now she said, call when you're done. So I don't know what is the issue.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, where are we? We did not get halfway down the mountain.
She's pregnant with a milkman's baby.
What?
Well,
yesterday
it could have been news like that or something, and you just didn't. You just hung up on her.
She yesterday was her 59th birthday. So I'm assuming no, she's not pregnant. Do you? Are you one of these things? No, you say you're iron, but you don't look like iron. So who knows what she's up to, but I will ask her how the milkman is when I see her. And my mother will be there, so it'll be a fun conversation for her.
Okay. I was wondering why it was fighting me. I can only make 332. That's the maximum. I was like, make 395. Never mind. I can't make that much because I don't have enough carbon ore.
Like, well, I'm having a baby, Mum. Your mum would be like, no, you're bloody not.
Oh, turkey. Hello and welcome, and thank you for the bits. Oh, wait, I should not run into that area. Thank you so much for the bits. And we are going to a place called USTAAD. Ustad? I don't know. It's Indian. So I think Punjabi? Yes, it's Northern Indian food. Oh, you. Thank you. Thank you. I was wondering where you were.
Oh, you bastard. I can't get out of the...
Okay.
I don't give a shit whether you put your grenades up your bum.
What the hell?
Sorry, I'm getting a bit annoyed with the game getting me stuck in a corner, so I couldn't actually get away from this. Why is
Leonard, Wild Turkey. I appreciate that. 07 as well. Go over there and distract Heather. I'm trying to get 3 more levels. That way I'm 100 levels above her exactly. Go distract her. But thank you, seriously. 07. Tell Heather to have fun. I will let her know.
Yeah. You can actually dodge it.
Yeah, I dodged it. That wasn't the fight. That wasn't the problem. The problem was I was stuck in a corner, and I had a guy attacking me with a sword, another guy drill shotting me. I was being buggered by bigger boys, you could say.
So Heather, when you go to Indian restaurants, what do you eat?
Indian food,
Rice.
Jason.
Well,
No,
I mean,
it depends.
She has a Chinese.
I get a barbecue steak, you know. You get a curry?
It depends on how light it is. Because I don't like a lot of spice.
Okay.
But you're going to an Indian.
You're playing Dune.
Sorry, Owie.
She can't do spice at all. The spice will not
Dune
flow.
is full of spice, Heather. What are you going to do when you get to that section, like Beebs just said, and like when you need to have spice melange? What are you going to do?
I don't know. I mean, game is one thing, but don't keep throwing explosive things at me.
I did, Colsa. I did. I ran over. I didn't even know she was in a
What the hell did you just throw at me?
base. I saw her, so I cleared out the area for her. That way she could get her mission done easier because she didn't have to deal with enemies. I've been doing that.
Whatever it was, he meant it.
And then they're chickening out.
Picked up a wristband for somewhere, and I don't have a clue where it opens because I can't find any other place. Must be upstairs in a secret place.
Am I missing this person? That's where you're coming from.
How do I get upstairs?
Good point. Thank you. Thank you, Tranquil.
There's another 2 floors on top of this building, but there's no doorway into it.
Yeah, some of them are just closed off. They are just like a decoration section.
But it's given me an armband to go in somewhere, but there's nowhere to go in. It's a
Depends
bit
on where you are. I
confusing.
know there's sometimes a door on the bottom, a yellow door, if that's the one you're looking for.
Eastern Shield Wall, Canley. No, that's limited. Eastern Shield Wall place. Got a lot of enemies. But I haven't found any door that I need the band for. Oh, your matey boy with his flaming pants is back.
Can you decide what you want to take out of somebody's inventory? Apparently not. That's not fair.
I mean, if you hold down E, it'll bring up a menu and you can select whichever thing you want.
Well, I finally got what I wanted.
Oh, okay.
It was the flower.
Was it what
That's
you really,
she
really
said.
wanted? You're going to tell us what you want. What you really, really want.
Not on green.
Oh, go on. Fun.
What is that? What is that? What is that?
I mean,
Complex machine.
You want
What?
to keep that. Keep the complex machine.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide what to dump to get it.
Have you come back home and dump? Like, you need to go back regularly to save everything, Heather.
I would think so.
Oh, Lord. You're hurting my, my hoarder soul.
It's alright, I managed to keep quite a bit of stuff.
All right.
This is
keep the
really
toilet
weird.
paper?
There's no like.
Toilet paper.
There's no door. I picked up this band. I'm in. Just the Eastern Comms, Eastern Shield Wall. Picked up this band, to go in a door, but there's no door throughout the whole complex that needs a band to go through it. It's the one that's built off the side of a cliff.
Have you checked below in the lower levels? I don't know where you are.
I can't go down any further. No other stairs. It's just a bit strange. I mean, I'm guessing there must be somewhere, but...
All right. Heard that out. Got some intel. Let me figure out where I am on the exact opposite.
Ah, found it. It's hidden. It's hidden behind a cloth. A draped cloth. The cheeky bastards. Interestingly, somebody else has been here and dropped something. Because it's in the little green, like, dropped backpack thing, but I can't interact with it.
They might have picked up the body, and sometimes that drops an empty package.
Carolina Reaper salsa? No, Justin, that might kill someone. Kill me. I don't do spicy stuff. Leonard says, really, we're within 6 months of age of each other. I will protect you or from her, from you. No! I gotta rank up. How rank up, man?
Well, that was rather uneventful. I was hoping it'd be something a bit more like on this sparkly chest. But alas,
that's a weird
it was not a sparkly
glitchiness
chest.
there.
But it's more like sparkly.
All right, time to make some dinner, then hop back on. Oh, Farouk, thank you so much for hanging out. What are you eating for dinner? Something good? I had steak for lunch. Steak and salad. I'm trying to be healthy.
Chest?
My wife's telling me I gotta be healthy or something.
You know, I said somebody asked who killed all those guys, so it was me.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm. I shot them and they didn't like it, so they dropped down.
Oh, Fruit didn't say anything about dinner. Hopefully you're making something good, man. Something real good.
Wasn't here.
The hell?
She's really improved from last week. Thank you, Tranquilla.
Is Zane still here? Did he go?
No, he left.
He went late ages ago.
He said he was gonna go. I didn't hear him actually go. Wake me
He
up
didn't wake you before he
go.
thanked you.
If there's a stupid song, Heather, I will know it.
We still dance to that song. When it first came out.
Generator's over here.
Millennia.
Yeah, you see, I wasn't born then.
I know.
Oh, there we go.
I probably was.
Sabotage the
actually, 'cause it was in
generator?
the 80s, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
And then what else do I have to do here?
I would have been alive. Just wouldn't have been dancing. Well,
Sabotage the
dancing,
vehicle. All
actually,
right,
as
let's go
well,
sabotage the
because I was
vehicle
little.
over here.
Probably was.
I'm going to
dancing.
I'm using the bike now. Now, OE.
I do find it amusing that you can shoot.
Heading home from work soon. 2-hour commute. Dude, Shadow, that's a
right next
rough
to his
commute, man. I used to do an hour commute, and that was bad. 2 hours each way? F that, dude. 2 hours is a long. They better be paying some good money for a 2-hour commute. You're gonna be like, we got it to a point where I was like, dude, I need more money because I'm literally driving for an hour. I need gas money.
Racing each other across the drum
I
sand.
need gas money, man.
I have no clue what you're on about.
It was a clear question. Have you spent a lot of time racing each other across the drum stand?
No.
The drum stand.
Sand.
I know you want to be British and everything and like not understand actual English words, but come on, Gek.
What is drum sand?
So
The
on
red
the map,
sand, that's
it's a red marker. It has little hatches, or no, it has little dots on it. If you drive over it, it makes a louder noise so the worm can hear you even more.
Okay. Now he's really pissed off at whichever one of you it was who told him that that was a safer area to go.
So what? The one with the lines is different than the one with the dots?
Yeah, the one with the dots is drum. The one with the lines is quicksand.
Oh, I thought it was all quicksand.
No, the one with the dots
I've just been
is drum.
avoiding it all.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't really take any much notice, to be honest. I just thought it was all quicksand, so I avoided it. But it would have saved me a lot of hassle because I could have just driven across the drum.
Oh yeah,
quickly.
You don't have to. Yeah, you don't have to worry about that one. It's just it makes a lot more noise. But yeah, you're good. No, I didn't know. I thought it was all drum.
You're good.
I thought it was all drum, so I drove right into the quicksand, not knowing it was quicksand. I had the opposite way, man. I was like, "What the hell? What is this?"
Yeah, I'm not that stupid, Jason.
Hey, I survived. I didn't die to the quicksand.
No, I did drive into some quicksand, but the problem is the quicksand that I drove into wasn't marked on the map. It just wasn't there as quicksand. And it was just really weird. There was a patch that just wasn't marked.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought, this is a little odd. And then, but then they did the patch, I think, and it disappeared. So it must have just been a little bit of an anomaly. Oh, now I've got a bastard place that has a wristband needed, and I haven't got a bloody wristband. Bastard.
All right, there we go. There we go. Now I'm safe at home. All right, and you're the only one streaming, Jason?
I think I'm the last one left.
All right, I'm gonna say
last one
later to your chat.
And are you
later
streaming Saturday?
See ya.
Yes, that is my plan.
What are you gonna be streaming?
More of this.
Dune? Yes, do it.
Yeah. I'll be back in chat in a minute.
Okay.
You guys, I won't leave right away.
She's gonna get in trouble.
There is a checkpoint that's gather intelligence, and also is the eastern shield wall. It's called Weathertop. The
point in
the little place.
Yeah.
Just up northeast to the trade post, the Pinnacle Station, northeast on that little blob.
Uh-huh.
Have you done that one?
The Weathertop?
Can you
No,
remember-
that's my next mission. The gather intelligence? Yeah, I have not done that.
Yeah. The pain in the bloody ass.
Is it? Like, why?
Well, I can't. There's all the doors are locked with the wristband thing, but there's no wristband anywhere. It's a flat surface, so there's no like downstairs or anything. It's just.
Another
I wonder whether you have to actually put the tracking on for it to activate anything. I've noticed that sometimes if you don't have the mission selected, it doesn't let you do.
It might be.
Like,
That's
do
No
anything in
Man's
it.
Sky stuff, yeah. You gotta have your mission
Yeah,
active.
it's a bit like that. Yeah. Gotta get your dongle out, etc., etc. And then it makes sense. No, it makes sense. Didn't have to take stuff out of that thingy. Gather. Follow the blue mark again. Follow the blue mark. 22 meters upwards. Yeah, I know, but I can't go up there because there's a fucking thingy-a-madoodle what's it up there. Ah, maybe I need to climb up. Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. You can't get in, but you can climb up. Oh, you have to get out. Here we go. Here we go. Right, that's that completed. Now I've just got to find the wristband, so I can get in and steal the goodies.
Almost a year, and USK Jason.
Really? Suck is muted? Oh, I gotta change that, Tim. Because we use suck it all the time. What the hell is that?
Issue.
Suck has
What
been
issue?
censored.
Ever.
That shouldn't be. Thank you, Tim. Very much appreciated for being a member for 10 months. Almost a year. Almost a year. Alright, I can't find this guy. I'm gonna have to jump down here and actually fight him. Really? Yeah, we definitely have to change that. That's crazy. Did I assume you use Streamlabs and BB or GG and Beeblebum, right?
Yeah. Streamlabs as in what?
As in just use it for like chat and stuff in your streams?
Yeah. I'm using it, yeah, for some things, but not most of them. It has been moved to StreamBot.
I probably should do that because I guess they updated their censored words, and now they've added suck to it. So now anytime someone says suck, it's censored. And I say that's like all the time on my chat. Like, what the hell?
This is my lifestyle.
I know. This is like, that's the thing. Why would you censor that word?
It's a bit of a strange word to censor. It's not like it's just a normal word. Like, it's not a rude word unless you're saying it in a rude context. But
I guess they're
the word itself has no.
I mean, I guess they're counting
The
it.
little bastards! I cannot find the fucking lucky wristband.
What word are you censoring?
Suck.
Ah.
I know, it's
I
never
bet
been
you-
censored before. All of a sudden now, you can't say it on my stream.
I bet you can say twiddly bollocks though.
Oh, I bet you.
You can't say bollocks, but you could say twiddly bollocks. It's like you can get away with saying twiddly bollocks in meetings, but you can't say just bollocks. You can say that's a load of twiddly bollocks, and nobody bats an eyelid. But if you said that's a load of bollocks, they'd look at you funny.
I'm pretty sure they'd look at you funny.
No, it's
in general.
Adding the twiddly makes it all right. I found the bloody wristband.
Thank God.
Oh, that was
All right.
annoying me.
I do have to go and get ready and call my sister.
Have a good Chinese at the Indian.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. I'm looking forward to it. Talk to you guys later.
See ya, Heather.
Oh, they're all back. Takes such a long time to find things. Now I've got to take out these bastards again. Thankfully, they're really bad shots with their grenades. Okay, that one wasn't a bad shot. But, I mean, it's pointless. They just love their pink ones.
Over there, okay.
Do. Where's his backup? Where you left it, you knobhead.
Wonder if I can get a burger at an Indian restaurant? No, probably not, Shadow.
You know, there's something funny. There is a new fusion Asian restaurant nearby here that you can order from now.
Mm-hmm.
They do loaded fries with Asian cuisine.
Loaded fries? Like, what do they put on the fries?
So on the fries on top is like the chicken, you know, like the chicken with the battered dough.
Okay.
And then the curry sauce, all that. It's honestly surprisingly good.
That sounds pretty good.
To be fair though, Beebs, like that bar that we went to down on the front, that was one of the best steak sandwiches I've ever had.
The Summit Pub or Pubs Summit?
It was a pub that we went to somewhere. That really was a very good steak sandwich. At least you'll soon be living near a one of the best pizza restaurants probably in the world. Honestly, when you go there and you have one of their pizzas, it's just like, that is absolutely beautiful. They must just have a very good oven, very good pizza oven.
I bet you, yeah, it has to be charcoal. It has to be a coal oven.
It's just an Italian one. I don't know what that. I have no idea. I doubt it's a Gino.
I think most Italian restaurants that do pizza have an oven that is either stone or.
Yeah. It'll be a stone oven, but I don't know what the. I'd imagine it probably will be. I don't know whether it would be charcoal though. I know that there was. I was watching this thing. It was Gordon Ramsay and Gina D'Acampo, and they go to this. Pizza, one of the most famous pizza restaurants in Naples, where Gino's from, and because they've been doing this tour thing, and Gordon just kind of goes, I've just got an idea. Can I just make a pizza? And the owner of this like world famous pizza is just like, yeah, go on then. And he makes a lemon curd pizza with basil and feta.
Are you the
Oh,
one
no, it was not feta. It was
why?
That's a Greek cheese. It was what's the
Thanks, the Emperor.
like mozzarella something. And like he then puts like some dusted sugar on the top, and then puts in there. It's 90 seconds. The pizza oven cooks the pizzas in. Completely done in 90 seconds. That's quicker than you, Jason.
That's very quick. Yeah, I could do 2 pizzas on that rate.
And he brings out, and they're eating it, and the pizza restaurant owner turns on and goes, "Can I put this on the menu?" He says it's absolutely beautiful.
Hell yeah.
Like, how did you make that? And Gino's just like, because he's one of the best chefs in the world. Just makes this shit up on the spot. It did sound quite good, to be fair. I would definitely try it. One of the things they do in Sicily is a Nutella pizza. And, like, on a normal, like, horrible pizza base, something you can think, oh, that might be a bit disgusting. But when it's, like, a fresh, crispy pizza base out of the oven, there's nothing better than a melted Nutella pizza, a pint of beer. And it's bloody hot. It's beautiful.
Shadow says you can get fries and chicken nuggets now at Taco Bell. I've had their chicken nuggets. They're spicy for me, so I'm a baby when it comes to that kind of stuff. And then Shadow also says, don't get me... Reverend says, don't get me started on Taco Bell. Those Dorito Locos tacos are my weakness. Dude, I go there for the French fries. They have... It sounds stupid. Don't get me wrong. It's dumb. Taco Bell, when they have their nacho fries, those are the best fries ever made. Like, I go there, if I go to Taco Bell, I'm getting nacho fries if they have them. It is so good. The chicken nuggets that Taco Bell has are kind of spicy for me. They put like a taco seasoning on there, so they kind of taste taco-ish, but they're too spicy. I can't do it. Cannot do it. Who here likes poutine? Dude, love poutine. Have you guys had poutine, Beeble and Gigi?
I've never had poutine.
Oh, man.
What is it? Because I may have had it, but not known what it was.
It's fries with a sauce on it. I think it's pretty much like the Belgian stew, but I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah, it's fries with gravy and what we call would be cheese curd. So it's fried cheese balls on it.
No, the cheese curd, no, but I do know that we have the fries with the stew, the brown beef stew.
Brown gravy on it. Oh, it's so good.
I will have had that, but I didn't know that's what it was called.
Yeah, it's a big thing in Canada. They make it, and you can find it in the States, but oh man, I want to go to Canada to really get the good stuff.
Don't tell Heather that, and I would explore her. They'll be like, won't ever let you live it down.
Oh no, see, I'll tell them, the Canada has the good stuff, but we make it better. Like, there's a difference between authentic and better. Mr. Marty in the house? Yeah, Marty's in the house.
Oh, a German heavy jacket. That's nice. Oh, that's more than what I've got on. See what I've got on? No, it isn't.
Are you still running with
Isn't
the
as good.
the Oathbreaker one still?
No, I've got the Corax.
Oh, okay.
Corax set, which is the steel, the next one up, the steel version. So it's 800 and something armor, so it's still like pretty good. It'll do.
3 times more fattening and full of sugar, OE. We do sugar the best. We add sugar to everything.
I'm not going to make any basic bitch stuff, Jason.
I mean, I know.
There you are. Only unique armor for me.
You should have washed yourself in blood.
Oh my god, what the frick is he firing? Bugger me that I shouldn't have dropped down here. I'm getting out of here. Bloody hell. I've not seen that weapon before. He had a big weapon.
Most poisons don't work on Arrakis. The spice protects.
A big weapon, and he was not afraid to show. Oh, bloody hell, what the hell is that thing that he's got in his hands? Some kind of like laser.
I was sent on a mission to kill this guy called the Glutton. I have no idea he was a nasty vampire eating people.
This hunger I have, it isn't natural. It controls me. It compels. Do you ever feel compelled?
Yeah, he had a flamethrower as well. They are not friendly, are they?
By something you cannot define. Do you control it?
Beebs, is there a like a something that you can learn to be resistant against flames or something?
Maybe, I'm not entirely sure. I think that you can wear the what you call it, the radiation suit is against fire a bit.
Oh, does it? But does that give enough armor?
It's minimal.
They keep saying that I got 2 arms. I mean, yeah, I know I've got 2 arms. Stupid bastards. Right, now I've got to get up there.
He has the same mark on his cheek that I have on mine. So he's under control of something. Just feels like there should be like a box or something in here. I feel like I'm missing it, but I guess not. No box or anything, no containers. I just feel like there should be. I was able to loot him. I got all the stuff from him, but I feel like there should still be like a box or something. I don't know. Maybe it's just because of my weird, like, playing too many video games. But yeah, I felt like there should be a box or something in that room. That's what I think. I mean, I checked twice. Maybe I missed it. I could have missed it. But I didn't see any boxes around. I'm going to go dump off everything I picked up. And see. So it said also I had no room. I guess when you do that, you get a reward, a mission reward. So sometimes if you do side missions, they reward you with a weapon or a piece of armor. A unique one. And so maybe they rewarded it to me, but my inventory was full of other crap. So let me go dump off my stuff and see if I can get some, like a reward or something maybe. There you go, right over here. That's where my base is. Line it up with the horizon. And if you line up with the horizon, you don't lose speed as fast and your altitude. You basically just glide because you're perfectly level. Now you will eventually because you're gliding, but you get a good distance before you start losing altitude and speed and all that. You can see, boom. You just have to line up with the horizon.
Mark 4. Awesome.
I wish the horizon line was brighter though.
More in my trunk.
Repair bench.
I was hoping it was an engine, but never mind.
You built a shoebox for your chopper? I mean, I didn't know how far I was gonna build up my normal base, so I built like a little garage over here.
Oh, I've got some plastone.
So I could put my my buggy, my motorcycle in here too. There's enough room for everything. But you know, just in case.
Atreides or Harkonnen.
A shoebox.
What? Do what with? What do I make with it?
You can build the Harkonnen or Atreides blocks with it.
Oh, the blocks. What? Just one? I've only got one piece.
No, you need to make it with. Yeah, you need to make it with basalt and silicon.
Yeah. So if you go over to your if you have a medium refiner, you'll see the recipe for it.
Just wondering why I only picked up one piece.
Did you pick it from somebody's grave, maybe?
No, it was in a rewards box.
Hmm.
I don't know why they would give you just one, yeah.
Let's have a look. Didn't have a look at it properly. It's plastone, misc, refined resources, an artificial composite of silicon and basalt. Yeah, just literally one piece in a box.
That's so weird.
It's also odd that I've already cleared this place out once before and I've never seen that recipe, so maybe it's just that I'm progressing and things unlock when you progress.
Okay, so this is the...
Makes sense, but all those little bastards are back.
Right, guys, I'm gonna jump out.
All right, man.
Have
you
a good
done?
one all.
I need to go to bed anyway in a minute. But
what are you streaming next, Beebs? When?
Next should be Tuesday. It should be Space Engineers.
Space Engineers on Tuesday. All right.
Now, weekend off. I need to do some editing, but
yeah,
no streams.
No streams this weekend. What about you, Gak? Are you streaming next?
I have absolutely no clue.
No? None at all?
I've got no plans for it yet because I've just got too much to do.
Oh, okay.
IRL. That's why I haven't been able to play much Dune, because I've had too much to do during the day. I've got scaffolding up at the moment around the house, so I've been doing the roof and the dormer. That I have to do before the winter, because otherwise it's, I've got to replace all the cladding on the dormer window, etc., which is not a difficult job, but it's just fiddly. And 3 flights up on scaffolding on the roof. So.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's been alright. It's just when it's windy, even though it's proper scaffolding, it still moves about a bit. So that's why I haven't been able to do anything.
Anyway, guys, I'm off.
Bye, Beebs.
Cheers,
Bye,
Beebs.
Beebs.
Have a good one. Good night.
Yo.
So I went silicon farming, GG, last night. I brought back 12,000 flower sand so I can farm it up. That way I never have to do it again.
I think I've just seen a massive spice area.
You gotta land and get it then, man. Get it.
That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm gonna do.
I'm waiting for my Freeman.
Do I have my thingy with me? That's the problem. Do I have my thingy with me? How long does it last? Or
I
does
don't
it go
think it
away?
goes away. I don't think it goes away.
Is it heavy?
It is, well, I don't know, actually. Let me look. Let's look at the spice. I have some. I've only seen one so far that I was able to get to.
This one is literally right next to the safe area.
That's pretty awesome.
It's bubbly and blue.
So it's 0.2 weight for each sand piece. Each sand spice. Or spice sand. So 0.2. So if you get 100 of them, that'd be 20 pounds.
What do you need to get it?
You need
I know
your
that might sound like
compactor.
a stupid question. I've got the compactor. I'm shooting it into the sand and nothing is happening. I've got a compact compactor Mark III.
It should hit it.
Is that not high enough?
No. I've been using... well, I used the compact compactor Mark IV, so that might be it. I don't know.
Maybe that's what it is. I can't pick it up, maybe.
Oh, no.
Oh, so annoying. This is a huge space right next to the bloody, like, 5 steps. Literally 5 steps from the... No, it won't do anything.
And you're shooting it, it's not doing anything? Oh, damn.
No. I'll take a picture of it.
Yes, that way everyone can be like, oh no.
Look how big this frickin' spice sand is. But look where it is as well, like, literally. It's 5 steps from. Do. Well, that's so irritating that I can't pick this up. It looks like it's about to blow.
Is it bubbling?
It's all bubbling, yeah, and now I've got a
That might be
vent
why you
coming
can't
out.
pick it up, because it's bubbling.
Oh,
I would,
alright.
I would
So
get out
do
of
you
there.
need-
No. If it's bubbling, it will explode, like literally, for real.
Oh, that's why I can't pick it up. then.
Yeah, if you have a chopper, back up and back away, and you can watch it explode.
So then can you pick it up?
No, I think it's gone at that point.
Because this whole patch is bubbling.
Yeah, I would get out of there. I'd record a video too if you have your shadow play or something ready to go.
Well, it didn't do anything. The patch just got very much smaller. Oh no, there it goes. That's a big bugger, isn't it? So I basically got there too late then.
Yeah, I think that's what happened. I've not seen it myself, but I've seen videos of it.
No,
bubbling and
Jason, it's the other way
exploding.
round. It's the other way round.
Oh, that's where it starts. Oh, okay, then there you go.
So that's where it starts. So it's only
Okay.
got a small spot there,
But it's normal now. You can go pick it up now.
but now I should be able to go and pick it up.
Oh, there you go. Stone Sentinel.
Let's try it.
Shutdown Passage. Okay.
There's somebody else trying to come and get me.
Are you in a PvP? You're not in a PvP area, are you? The Assault Ornithopter. Yeah, we looked at Beeble Bums, and it is huge. So if I need to, like when I make my assault, the only thing that's keeping me back is Beeblebum says he doesn't use it very much. The assault is great when you're like attacking something, but not really. You can strap on more storage. You can carry people, but that's about it. Or rockets. And I'm okay with the scout. That's fine.
That was right next to me.
What are you doing? What?
That worm was right next to me when he came out the sand. I managed to jump into somebody's base, and the person's base. How did I get into that person's base? Unless they haven't got a generator, any fuel or something.
Or they set it to be
Maybe
open to anybody.
No, I think their generator had run out. I'm gonna go and see what they got in their base.
There you go.
There's some dude still out there though, farming it.
Of course he is. You're like, I don't care about the worm.
The bloody worm came along. There's a sand bike. It's a very decrepit base, but let's see what they got in there. That's odd that I can't access it, even though they got no power. Usually you can access the stuff. Because you can take it out, can't you? You can take out the
Yeah, I don't know if they have no power. I don't know if it still just allows you to go to it or not.
I've found some before where you can literally just take out the stuff. But these aren't allowing me to take anything out. I wonder if I power it up, it would let me take out stuff. Let me be nice and put something in there. No, I can't. I can't power their generator either. That's a dumb base. Yeah, I need that fast walk that Zane has.
It's a pretty good one. I love that skill.
I mean, I got 176. I don't know whether that's good or not.
I don't know either. It seems like a pretty decent amount. Alright, I guess we're doing it the hard way. Hitting the wall? Oh, I think I'm hitting the hitbox. Sound of a bitch. On the building.
What you are building?
I'm hitting a hitbox on a building trying to get an enemy, I think. Yeah, see, that's how it's supposed to go.
I'd quite like the Ornithopters to go a little bit quicker.
I think you can make a boost
slow.
to put on there.
Yeah, but then you can't have the storage.
I mean, you can't have everything. Come on.
No, but you should be able to make it go a little bit quicker.
Well, how fast are you going?
Like just 5. Well, I'm going about 70 miles an hour or 70 kilometers an hour. It doesn't really seem.
I was doing 160 in mine.
Yeah, gliding.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gliding.
Why don't you want to glide?
Because I was going around heavy, big rocks.
All right.
Otherwise, I would.
Friendly neighbor leaving his base open for shelter. I mean, yeah. Heck yeah. Kind of nice. That one's good. That one's good. Find the stone sentinel. That's what we have to do now. Trying to do all my missions for all my trainers together. That way I can just go back to Arakeen once and run around and do all, turn it all in at the same time.
You see, that's big brain thinking.
I don't know if that... It might be just lazy thinking. Alright, let's get over here. Eco 75. Well, the power glides to at 160. Yeah, because Old Explorer, the wings are only propelling you at 70, but when you glide, you can go up, and then when you swoop down, you're using your momentum to go faster. So yeah, I'm doing 160, easy on a glide.
Bigger buggy boot Mark 4. Wonder what that will give me.
I don't know.
It's unique as well, so therefore, have a look at what the carry capacity. The carry capacity should be pretty good on that if it's a unique buggy boot. Max volume 2,250. That is a lot of storage.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
I
approaching.
bet you, though, it can't be put on a buggy Mark 3 chassis, though, can it?
I haven't seen any limitation, but I don't know.
I don't think you can. I think you can only put the
Heather definitely needs to get that grapple hook. Yeah, when I found that out, and you mix it with your suspension belt, my suspension belt sucks because I'm always burning through them, but I use it all the time. It's amazing.
What one do you have?
I have the full suspension belt. So the full keeps
full
your
suspender belt. Yeah,
full.
Suspensor belt.
There's some of them like the planar that just pauses you in the air. The full suspensor belt keeps your momentum whatever direction you're going, which I love.
Which power pack do you have?
I have a number 5.
Okay, I've only got number 4 because I couldn't make number 5 because I don't have the
Duralinium.
Duralinium.
Yeah, as soon as I got a little bit of it, that's the first thing I built. That way I can have more power for my shields and everything else.
Does it give much more though?
Yeah, my power jumped up to. Let me pull out my thing. I have 630 power. I think
you're on a stream. Don't pull out your thing.
Yeah, I think the Mark IV gives you 500, so it's extra 130, I think.
Okay, yeah, so that's worth it.
Yeah,
especially when you're taking fun.
Yeah, exactly. How do I get down there?
I've got 638 spice sand now that I've accumulated, so that's not bad. considering that's the first one I've seen. The only reason I've got that much is because I've done a lot of those crashed ships.
Yeah. Hell yeah. I bet you it's down here.
Right, you little bastard. You're going to be making me lots of aluminium. You've got... Okay, I can make 20. Not really a lot, is it?
That's not bad.
Not bad. Better than a slap in the face with a wet fish, but
that's
not
true.
Going to be enough. Which one of these did I take the power out of? Oh, it wasn't that one.
Okay, so now it's above. Clean shot. That is the only time you'll see that, John. I'm not very good with mouse and keyboard. I prefer the controller, but I'm getting used to it.
Yeah, why are you not playing with the controller?
Because the menus piss me off.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, I love the movement. The movement is awesome with the control sticks on the controller, but
also
the menus,
with the Ornithopter, you don't jump out because you wouldn't ever press the B button. There's no reason to press that.
That's true.
So that's one good thing. Although saying that, I'll probably jump out of
yeah, now you say
my mistake.
So it's down. So I bet you it is down here.
I'm not looking forward to moving all this stuff over. Absolute.
I did that with my buggy, dude. I was driving for like 3 days, moving stuff back and forth.
Yeah, I thought, well, I'm going to use the Ornithopter, but I don't know whether it's quicker just to do trips with the Ornithopter, or because it
doesn't have as much storage. Yeah. What's the thing? The Ornithopter is faster, but it doesn't have that much storage versus the buggy.
It doesn't have that much storage, but it's going to be a lot quicker to than driving the buggy.
That's very true, yeah. That's why. I piled all my stuff in the buggy, but yeah.
Also, it's only going to cost 700 to get the fast travel. So if I fast travel with the Ornithopter in my pocket, no, that wouldn't work.
Because you can't have anything in your storage if you put it in your pocket.
No.
So yeah,
no, it's easier just to put all the stuff I need in the Ornithopter first to build, go over, build a house, and then start bringing everything across.
That's literally what I did. I built up just a basic box, that way I could put some storage in there, and then just start slapping everything in there.
But I might just take my buggy apart and take the buggy over there and then just fill that up.
Yeah. You're gonna have to drive it after, though.
Hang on a sec. I got the thingy for a bigger buggy boot Mark IV. So why is it? Ah, no, that's all right. I've got the bigger buggy boot Mark III as well, apparently. I didn't even know I had that. I need the scan module though. That's a lot of aluminium. But anyway, I'm going to say goodnight as it is nearly 1 in the morning. So,
yeah, you better go to bed.
Thank you very much, Jason.
You got to work tomorrow?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
7 in the morning. Yeah, I got a bit of an early start tomorrow.
All right, man.
So, yeah, I'll get about
good,
5 hours. It's fine.
That's all you need.
Yeah, exactly. Cheers, Jason.
See you,
and
man.
Jason's chat. Good night.
Night.
My Discord's gone all blank. Oh, right, here we go. Right. See you later.
See it. So yeah, it's just now you and me. Oh my god, look at all the crystal in here. I make cobalt dust. I saw someone over there. Oh, not you. Dun dun dun. Oh, damn. All right. You done? You're done. You done? You're done? Where's that other one coming from? There you are. You're done? All right. Woo! A lot of people all of a sudden want a piece of me. My God. I gotta add some good stuff here. Came down here with duraluminum. I need to go make more bandages. I'm running low on bandages now. Grab this stuff over here. Can't take their blood as far as I know. Actually, you know what? I haven't tried. I think I'm getting close on my blood being full. Let's check. Yep, there you go. That was it. One more shot, I would have been done. All right. Pick up all the good pieces from these guys.
Jason.
Well, hello. You scared the pee out of me. I thought you were going to go eat.
Well, I am. Well, I was. But the reason my sister called me was because my mother has hurt her leg. And so they're keep making her stay at home tonight. So we're not going out for dinner.
Oh, you're going over there? Or are you just not doing?
Nope, I'm not going anywhere. I'm made myself a sandwich.
Ooh, what kind of sandwich?
Ham.
Ham? That's it? You don't put lettuce or anything on there?
Yeah, there's lettuce and mayo and
okay. So you got to put
tomato
lettuce
and
stuff.
Well, yeah, I did.
Well, good.
But I just thought it was funny that. Yeah, here, get ready for this this dinner.
Never mind.
Yep. At least they'll tie my mother up so she can't keep moving herself around and injuring herself.
Yeah, that's true. You know what I just did?
No.
I got to a level 137. So now I'm 100 levels above you.
Well done.
Oh, my Lord.
So, you know what OE said to me just before I finished the stream? He says, "You'll never catch up."
Oh, we'll get you there. We're going to get you there. So you just got to do those missions. Seriously, doing those missions gives you a lot of experience and a lot of money.
Well, I was doing a mission today, and you saw what happened with that.
I mean, I ran through there. I was helping you. You were doing good.
And I appreciated that.
You were going through
to get in there.
Oh, yeah.
I just wanted to tell you that.
Yeah.
How long are you streaming for today?
I mean, I should stop now. I might be going for a little bit longer. I want to make some progress. We're making some good progress. I got my chopper. I'm feeling good.
Awesome. What level do you have to be to get your chopper?
So you don't. A lot of the stuff is not linked to levels. It's linked to your unlocks. And so once you start doing the missions and unlocking and getting research done, once you get to aluminum, you can probably make your chopper.
Aluminum, I'm not there.
So, and a lot of those pieces to make the chopper are in the northern part of the map.
Okay, well, I'm gonna get up there as soon as I'm at the level for it.
Well, you let me know, because I can fly you up to where we're all at right now. We can put a base down for you, and you can use. I have a buggy where you can make your own, and you can just start shipping and driving stuff up.
I've got a buggy. I can make the buggy now.
Oh.
I just there's a few things that I don't have yet.
Buggy.
But I got the ability to make that.
Buggy is worth it because it carries a whole bunch of stuff, and Like right now, you could probably when you cut down like iron or whatever, you probably get like 50 iron every time for every rock, right?
Don't
Around
know.
that.
Never noticed. Didn't pay attention.
Usually you'll get around 50 or 60. With the buggy, you have a built-on laser that you can build, and it will give you hundreds for every rock. So you start getting a lot
nice.
more. Yeah. So it'll be easier to get a whole bunch of materials to build.
Okay. That'll work. She did fine today. I only needed 2 Advil and a coffee.
Let's get through that mission. Oh yeah, we have to get you your grapple hook too. Oh, he was saying you need grapple hook.
I've got it. I had it today, but I didn't. I forgot to use it.
Well, you gotta use it too.
I know that.
Oh my lord! I got it. I'm just not using it.
Anyway. So what was that? 2 Advil and a coffee. So that's a good. We know that's a good.
That's a good
day.
stream. Yes.
So to watch for those levels.
Oh.
All right, I'm out of here.
All
Have a
right.
great night, all of you.
Heck yeah. Good night, Heather.
Good night.
Whoa. There it is. Okay. I was wondering. I didn't see that body until I activated the mission. Does the items for your missions only appear when you have the mission active? Because I don't remember seeing this body until I activated the mission. Oh my god. That's great to know. So, I could have come here trying to get the tags and it would not have worked. I didn't have my mission active. Well, what the hell? Can I put my chopper down here? I assume I can't. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, there was. It was trying to let me. Yeah, I don't think you can put it down in the valley. Oh, wait a minute. This seems like a dumb idea. This seems like a very dumb idea. Oh my god. Yeah, trying to get through all the valley here. Holy shoot. Oh, it worked. It worked. Look at that. That was pretty good. All right, then we have to do this one. Pursue Colonel Voldero. We don't need to do that yet. I think I got all my missions done. Oh, I have to go do that one, turn that one in. Don't need to do that yet. Don't need to do that yet. Oh, the Stone Sentinel. That was another one we need to do for our mission here. So let's fly over to the anvil. Turn this one in. Let's go up. So I don't know if you guys can see it through my freaking head. Yeah, you guys can see it. There's my speed right there, OE. Now watch this. I'm going 70 as I'm flying, but if I just glide, just shot up to 140. So there you go. And if you balance it out, like if you pick the, oh god, there you go. There's some flashing going on. If you get the right, like on the horizon level, you can get it up to like 160 I've seen. And you can maintain your speed really good. Let's try that. Up to 153. And we're maintaining. You just have to line up on the horizon correctly and you're good. Now I'm going to mess it all up by turning. I come down here to Anvil. There we go. Let's leave it here because I'm going to just go in and out.
We meet again.
completed my contract.
Let me see. They belong to the informant you were sent to meet. This blasted war of skullduggery. Trenton was innocent. Sometimes I wonder if... No, forget it. Let's get back to work. We've located some of the deserters connected to the ambush. There's a rumored sickness spreading among them. Details are vague, yet frightening. Hope you're not squeamish. I need you to draw blood from the deserters. There should be a console at the camp. Use it to analyze the blood samples.
You should be able to glide around at 162. Yeah, you got as long as you get it lined up correctly. Yes, absolutely. So you just got to get it to line up on the horizon. So let's say when you go home, we're going to drop off everything we picked up. That way I can empty out my inventory, lighten my load. So I think if I do that, it should be good. Damn it, 120. Lower it a little bit. There we go. 143. 146. We're doing okay. Ornithopter is so good for getting contracts done. Absolutely. I was kind of a little bit waiting to get my Ornithopter done. That way I can just fly all over the map and just boom, 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 knock them out real fast. So we're going to go back to the base, drop off everything, maybe repair my wings. It's been a while since I've repaired the wings. And then just go do... We have another mission that we have to do before we go back to Arrakeen, the big city. Turn in all of our stuff up there and get a ton of money at Arrakeen. And I bet we can just go back to the bank, drop off all our money, too, at the same time. Point your nose down to get more speed? Yeah. Let's do this. I want to maintain my speed and my actual my distance, my height. So let's see if I can do this just a little bit farther down, right? Let's see. $155, 156. That's pretty good. So I'm aiming my nose down just a little bit. 160, 162. There you go. So I aim my nose just barely down, just a tad. The MK5 Scout will climb at 88 and glide at 172. Nice, nice. Yeah, I just made the basic one, MK4. I think that's the first one you can make is the 4. Is the baseline one. Dang, I can't wait. I can't wait. Start getting some duraluminum. I don't think there's a plastine. There's no MK6, is there? Up, so my base should be coming up here pretty quick. Yep, there it is, right down there. Let's head back down here. Get out of here. I'm stuck on a lake. Get out of here. Yeah, definitely gonna need to make a bigger garage. Let's do this. This is my money, my food box right there. Mineral box. This is all my my special stuff here. So now we should be pretty empty here. We can refine or recycle that, recycle that. That should have gone in my mineral box. What the hell? All right. I have my my battery box, my fusion cell box up here. Let's slap that in there. So my mineral box should be right here. Why aren't you taking my Oh, because I don't have any, so it won't stack it if there's nothing in there. So there we go. Boom. That's easy enough. Let's recycle some of that stuff. Boom. Boom. Beautiful. Put away my bandages. And my ammo. I got so much light ammo. I need more heavy ammo, though. I'm busting through. Can you recycle ammo and get the metal scrap from it? Let me see. I don't think they'll be able to do that, but let's just see. Nope, of course you can't recycle ammo. I've been collecting all the light darts thinking I could use it later on, but every weapon I keep picking up or using is heavy. So I'm just going to need to pop in a whole bunch of heavy. So let's do that real fast while I'm here. Ooh, I got the tapper. It does 3.5. Mine does 54, so never mind. Tapper's not as good as mine. Never mind. I thought maybe. Make some heavy darts. I don't want to use up all my metal. I'm going to go to 1,500 metal. I don't know why I need it, but I don't like to use all of it just in case. There we go. And we can pop these away. Everything's looking good. Oh, let's go drop off our blood. I think we're getting close to the max. Yeah, we're getting close to max on our blood or our water. So I'll have to go do another duraluminum jasmium farm. We're about to be maxed out on water again. Let's grab our repair tool. Let's go repair those wings since I haven't done it in a while. And I don't know how bad they are. Haven't been looking at them. Is it worth building a higher tier sand bike? For me, no, I don't think so. So once you get the buggy, I would go buggy Ornithopter because what I use the sand bike for is just traveling fast. That's what the Ornithopter takes over. So, and I use my my buggy to mine and store a whole bunch of stuff because the storage on the buggy is insane. And you can use the laser to mine way more efficiently. So I use my buggy for mining and basically farming materials. My Ornithopter is just for flying everywhere. So, I mean, you can, because the one thing that you can do is you can put the bike in your tool. You can have multiple different tools right here. Backup tools, and you can have one for your buggy or one for your bike and one for your Ornithopter. You cannot put the buggy in a tool. I wish you could, but you cannot. So they won't allow you to do that because I think that might break the game. So they're like, nah, we're not going to let you use the tool for your buggy. Look at that. None of this. We've been going all day and I've never had to repair my hull or anything. That's crazy. Look at this. Nothing. Generator, the engine needs it. That's it. Engine, power generator. Landing gear, nothing. Hull, nothing. Storage, nothing. The wings. The wings are really what only take the damage. That's it. That's crazy. I love the Ornithopter, man. You're traveling all over the place and you only really have to fix your wings. So when I go to repair or when I go to do this, I can just replace the wings and be good. That's crazy good. I mean, look at this. Boom. Nothing. 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 And if I go in here and look at it, look at my durability on my wings has gone down 5% this whole time. Everything else, like my Ornithopter engine, generator, they've gone down 3%. Everything else is fine. Scan module, oh, 99%. I better fix that. Okay, so it's 99, so that's the max it got. So yeah, I mean, look at that. That's so crazy how much you, how little, I guess I should say, you use. Like, the durability is not used up at all. I've been flying around for the last few hours, no problem. Absolutely awesome. Okay, get the hell. Thank you. But yeah, that's pretty awesome. That's pretty epic. Pretty epic. Let's go, let's repair my belt, because I'm sure my belt is going to need it. Everything else is fine. Yeah, look at it. All the durability on everything else is just barely used. The thing that always I burn through the most is my suspensor belt because I'm always doing super jumps. Let's go refill my fuel. Tim says, Jason, another question. Sorry to bother you. No, don't worry about that, Tim. Respawning to a different location lets you lose durability. What about doing that naked? I think it only affects the items you're using. So if you mean respawning meaning dying, I believe it only affects your items that are equipped. If you die. Now, if you die to the worm, it's a whole different story. But if you're naked and you get murdered, I don't think it'll affect anything here. Like, it doesn't affect anything you're equipped with, but I don't know. I've never gotten murdered naked, so I don't know. But I would imagine it wouldn't affect anything if you're not equipped. Like, it doesn't affect the durability of anything in your inventory, like your backpack. As far as I know, it only affects the durability of the things that you have on you, like equipped, like your weapon or your armor. As far as I know. But I don't know for sure because I've never tried it. I've never tried it. Store your repair tool in the chopper. Yeah, but if I do that, if I store the repair tool, I won't be able to take my chopper like this. So I can do that. But you cannot do that if you have anything in your inventory. So if I want to like store my vehicle, like let me show you. Oh, not that. Come on. Oh God. Get out of here. If I put anything in there. Now if I go to store it, it says, sorry, your vehicle needs to be empty when you store it. That's why I don't put anything in there. Like, in general. Every once in a while, like, if I know I'm taking stuff back to my base, sure, I'll put stuff in there. But it won't let you if there's anything within the vehicle. So you can't have anything in there. Any tools, any item whatsoever. If you open the map, you can select to respawn, but it says you would lose durability. Where? Can you just respawn somewhere? I don't see a respawn marker. I see a recenter. I don't see a respawn. Are you talking when you die? Oh, when you press escape. Respawn here. Are you sure you will be able to choose a respawn point? Warning, results in items and durability loss. You know what? Let's check that out. I've never tried that. So we're going to take everything off. So I've never tried this. So we don't have anything. My suspensor belt would be the test, right? It's totally full up. Let's try it. I've never tried this. Client respawn timer 10 seconds? So it gives you 10 seconds to figure it out? Okay. Oh, it just kills you! It just kills you! Okay. Wow. My vehicle respawn right next to my frickin' thing. Or can you do my home base? Let's do that one. It just basically just kills you. Okay. So when you respawn, it just murders you. Now it says it will end up in durability loss. As far as I know, it's only the durability of the items you have equipped. You have like your armor put on. Where's my... Okay, it didn't drop anything. And it did still have durability loss even in your inventory. Okay. So there you go. It does cause durability loss even if you take it off. Because I repaired my suspensor belt all the way and it still gave me durability loss. It didn't drop anything though. That was weird. Yeah, because I died right here. I guess if you die within your base, it doesn't matter. All right. Well, that's good to know. That. Nope. You are going to be that. You're there. You're there. You're there. There. That's what I have. Okay. So yeah, even if you don't equip it, if it's just in your inventory, I'm guessing they don't want people to just like, if you know you're going to die, start unequipping your items. Like if you're in a PvP zone, just unequip everything real fast, and when you die, you basically just you skip all of the stuff you need. All right. I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. But yeah, that kind of sucks. So yeah, don't worry about it. You're still gonna lose durability even if you don't have it equipped. Wow. Yeah, look at that. Boom. You gotta repair everything. All right, everything's back to normal. I equipped it all, right? Yep, I have everything here. What the hell is this? I still can't figure out what this last little tech spot is. Something, but I'll never know. I thought it was maybe the Chris knife, the worm knife. Nope, it's just a normal weapon. So I don't know what it is. The Technobear says, have you played more DS2? Not yet. We did play it yesterday. I need to get back into it because I'm really liking that game. I need to play more of that. So I get addicted to that kind of stuff. So we need to go to the Sentinel one right there. Find the stone Sentinel. I think I have that one highlighted, right? Nope. Nope. Yep. Stone Sentinel. We're going to track that one. That's the one we need. So, okay. Even if you have it in your inventory, you still... Like, look at this. I can't see my horizon line. I wish they made that stuff brighter. Almost said a bad word. Almost... Well, I wish they made it brighter. Like, that needs to be bright. I can't see that horizon line right now. It's so freaking difficult to see. There we go. Oh, it should be like right around here. Oh, I'm guessing that building right there. Oh, no, it's over here. Okay. Let's land. Oh, look at this. Some people made some tents right here. All right. Here we go. Oh, these guys with their tents. All right. So it's going to be 400. That's why I fixed my suspensor belt. Launch myself way up in the air. 300 up. So we're going way to the top of the mountain. Okay. We're going all the way up to the top of the mountain. Go all the way up here. Step right there. Oh, I would put everything in a crate. So just to most quick between two bases. There you go. Technoberry says, I'm loving Dune and Death Stranding 2. Hard to find enough hours to play both. I know. I got Death Stranding. I got No Man's Sky. I got Planet Crafter I'm playing. I have Dune I'm playing. I'm also doing Tainted Grail. I don't know if you guys have been playing Tainted Grail. Man, I love Tainted Grail a lot. Tainted Grail is so freaking good. This is why you want that full suspensor belt. Look at that. Boom. I just shot up. And then just stop off right there for a second. Let the power regen. So the only limitation is how much power you have and the durability of your suspensor belt. Like, I could shoot up this mountain like crazy, obviously. Oh, I did a terrible one. That was a terrible one. I'm not shooting up as fast as I thought. There we go. There we go. That's a good one. Oh, I'm in the sun. Let me stop for a second here. I'm out of the sun. I'm out of the sun. Thank you. Thanks for checking. Now I know how to do it. Nice, Tim. Heck yeah. So it is a way to do it. It's going to cost you durability though, so just keep in mind if you're gonna do that respawn route between two different bases, it's gonna cost you durability. Damn it! That was a bad jump. Oh, it went too high. What the heck? Now it's way too... What the... Wait a minute. Oh, so I'm on the wrong side of the mountain. That's why. Okay. Well, we need to go over here, I guess. I went too high. Is it over here? Oh. I should have went up the trail. I bet you they want me to follow the trail, like, legitimately. Not just jump over in between stuff. All right. Well, let's go down here. I think they're going to make me climb. Yep, they're going to make me climb. You have to hit the checkpoints on the mountain. Son of a gun. I thought I was going to be able to cheese it and go all around. Nope. You had to hit their checkpoints. All right. So I got to make sure. Nope, I went too high. I went too high. Gotta go over here. I'm not following the trail. Dang it. Over here? Oh, right over here. 54 down. So I need to go 54 feet down here. Oh, God, right over here. And I got an achievement that scared the pee out of me. Oh, someone crashed their Ornithopter over here. Ooh, look at this. No cheese for Jason's pizza. No. All right, well, wait a minute. We got a Dew Reaper? Wait a minute. I already got this. Dew Reaper Mark IV. But it's a unique one. Okay, I mean, I'll take that. It's a unique one. Perfect. Well, we did that mission, right? Oh, no, there's still one up here. Recover. Oh, I gotta recover the lost records. I almost left without doing this. Ooh, that would have sucked. Deliver the bloodline records to Jocasta. I bet you she's at Arakeen as well, right? Wait a minute. Deliver the bloodline record to Dakota. Oh, no, she's at Harco. Sorry, Harco. She's at Harco Village. All right, she's at Harco Village. So I have to go to Harco and I have to go to, what's it called? Arakeen. I got to go both. Damn it. But there is pineapple? No, Calvin. No, absolutely not. No pineapple. I need to get to a flat spot. Do you think there's something at the top of this mountain? I bet you there's something at the top of this mountain. I bet you there's nothing at the top of this mountain. Damn, you think there'd be something up here? Why is there nothing at the top of this mountain? Oh, no, I'm sorry. There's not nothing. There's a granite deposit up here. What the hell? Yeah, there's nothing up here, huh? Yeah, look at, there's no special box or anything. I climbed the mountain. Look at this. The best thing is right here. The Fangs of Mariquep. Alright, so you don't have to go all the way to the top. You get kind of close to the top. Yeah, there's nothing up here. But I can put down my ship, or my plane, my copper. So that's what I want. Maybe. Oh god, really? Come on! There it is. Holy crap. It just sucked up all my fuel! Oh, shoot! Oh my god! Well, we need to go find some more fuel. How? I don't even think I have any fuel with me. Well, that's fun. I have no fuel. It immediately just destroyed my fuel. Let's try to get as close as I can to my base over here. I think I can make some fuel. I think I have a, what's it called? I have a chemical refiner over here. Well, that's fun! You can get Shadowrath's still suit up there. Oh, do I have to go back to that same one over and over again? Every 45 minutes because it rotates out the blueprint? That makes sense. I'm going to make it to my base. I didn't think I was going to get this close.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Are you serious? I need to land and put my plane in my suit to make some fuel. What the? What? Where would you land here? Thank you. No, we're not putting a vehicle out. I got a freaking thing over here. Come on, all right. Let's go make some fuel cells. Oh my god! Oh, I can't believe I made it. All right, let's drink some water.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
I don't think I have any. I did have some fuel cells in here. I think I used them all. Never mind. I'll take it. Never mind. I already have fuel cells in here. Beautiful. They are small, but I don't care. Let's recycle that thing. There's my recycler over here. I think that's all I got. That'll teach you for ignoring me. If you use your copter up there, it'll drain all your fuel when you take off. You should have told me before it happened. That'll teach you for ignoring me. I can't ignore you if you haven't said it. Boom. All right. Done and done. Let's do 4. I don't think I need 4, but they are small, so I might need 4. There we go. Make sure I have enough power running for these biatch. There we go. Another 20 days, 19 hours. There. So a small fuel cell will well, okay, it does over half, 66%. So yeah. So one small fuel cell will fill it up over halfway for one. I'll take that. So you don't want to go to 900 altitude. That'll drain your fuel immediately. That was great. There we go. That's a good one. Yeah, you can log out and change seaches. Yeah, you can. And they've added to where now you can log out, go to another setch, and you can build bases now. So the problem we had was like Gek and Zane were in the same world, the same region, but they were in a different setch, so we couldn't see them. So now, theoretically, Gek can log out of his siege, come to ours, and build a base wherever he wants. Now, your bases still can count towards both. So you're only allowed to have 3 total bases. 3. If you build a base on a different server and then come over here and build another one, that would be 2. It doesn't count one base for one server, no. It's your total bases for your character. Anything over with 750 will drain your fuel super fast. I know, I try to get to 750 and then kind of wheel and deal my way over. Oh my god, am I going to make it or am I going to smash into the side of this mountain? Come on, glide over here. Oh my god. There we go, just barely. That wide turn for that glide. There, so my base should be like right over here in this direction. I'm going to go to my base. I'm going to drop off some stuff. I might have to repair my Ornithopter now. Nah, I'm not going to worry about it. We just repaired it. And I'm going to grab all my money, and we're going to go to the different bases, the Arakeen and the Harkin, and we're going to turn in all of our stuff. So let's grab my money. Let's drop off some stuff. I don't need all the fuel cells here, so I can do this. Make sure I'm full on fuel. Let's grab all the money we got in here. Okay, we have some of this. And I have my vehicle batteries down here. My vehicle bay area. There we go. Need to make some more heal kits. So let's see, how many do I have? I got a good amount. That's okay. We're definitely gonna need more though. Let's make some heal kits. So wait a minute, what did I get? Oh yeah, collapsible Dew Reaper. I can make that one and replace the one I have. Not too worried about it though. Let's make a... Where are my heal kits at? There you are. Oh, I'm gonna need to get some more micro sandwich fiber. I haven't been doing that for a while. Simply because I didn't need to go and get some, but now I do. So let's do that. And while I'm gone, grab all this. Only 18, that's not bad. 18K. Let's make sure this is still running good. There we go. We're almost done with all of our... yeah, boom, beautiful. All of our silicon blocks. Pop. Here we go. You can refuel mid-flight too. Yeah, you can. Yeah, as long as you have your fuel cell in your inventory. I think if it's in the Ornithopter inventory, I don't think it'll grab it from its own inventory. But as long as it's in your suit inventory, I think it'll be okay. Let's go. We're going to hit the wall. That's the thing I hate. I wish if you were flying, they wouldn't have the wall there. You can go through it. Because you hit the wall and you have to hit the, hey, go to the world map really quick. Because it, boom. Why are you hitting the wall? I don't know. I also did mention it a couple hours. I can't remember that far back, Calvin. A couple hours ago. I could barely remember a couple minutes ago. All right. Let's go to Harakeen first. We'll get some fuel going. I like how you can see other people where they're flying. Or Harco, excuse me. Not Harakeen, Harco. Yes. We'll go to Harco. We'll turn in all of our missions here. And then Harakeen, not Harkeen, Harakeen is the other place we have to go. So we have a mission to turn in. I believe, yeah, we have two. We have the trainer mission and then our main mission, because we killed the vampire guy. That was a main mission one. So let's do our secondary. Let's do our trainer first, because I don't know what's going to happen if we do our main mission. They might kick us out. I don't know. So I don't want to chance it by doing the main mission first. Trainer first.
You're back.
I completed. Oh yeah, I'm gonna actually give it to her.
I'll be the judge of that. Let's see what you found. Good work. These genealogical records go a long way towards supporting my theories. Any idea or concept that challenges any core belief is not welcome, no matter how valid and well-proven it may be. That is precisely what we are trying to find out. Very well. I have analyzed the holy texts you recovered in detail, and the genealogical data is relevant to my research. However, the primary revelation is evidence of Missionaria Protectiva influence more than 700 years before the official records date. It's the Bene Gesserit's way of asserting control over a primitive world by seeding their culture with myths, superstitions, and prophecies. When this seeding takes hold, sisters can position themselves as guides, protectors, or other leaders fitting prophecy. Of course, it's the same prophecy the Sisterhood conveniently engineered themselves. Unfortunately, the holy texts you recovered are incomplete. I need you to track down more evidence of the Sisterhood's work. While most of it was lost in the Purge, The texts you recovered give me hope that some fragments will have survived. Find them for me.
Still trying to learn my, oh no, we have level 3 or level 2 right now. Did we get level 2? We did! We got level 2. Well, beautiful. Now I can do all my secondary stuff. Yes, give me all of this. My sun tolerance. This is what I've been. Oh no, I don't have enough skill points. Oh my god. I need more skill points now. Damn it. Alright. Well, we got that one done. Level 2 Bene Gesserit, or whatever it's called. So now I gotta go over here. Oh, my ping is going nuts. 150 ping, that's not good.
Oh, look, the kitten is back. Do we have business? My sources inform me that the glutton is dead. Well done, kitten. Are you ready for the paranoid?
Tell me about the paranoid.
It was inevitable that with the Fremen gone, someone would seize upon the threads of their mysticism. A new cult has been born in the Haga Basin. They call themselves the Masquerette. A bunch of worm worshippers haunting the ruins of an old power station.
Graphic flickering
and their
here.
leader, a prophet. No one has ever seen her in the flesh, but her Solido projection preaches to her faithful every day. Her inner chamber is guarded by 5 pentashields.
Are you opening up the Bene Gesserit skill tree? Yes, I am. Obviously, yeah, you said, oh, never mind. Yeah. Yes, I am. I'm trying to get the Bene Gesserit, the Mentat, and the Planetarian, or Planetologist, because they have really good passives. That's what I'm focused on.
The access keys for each shield are carried by 4 of her most fervent followers. Except for the 5th key. That she keeps with her at all times.
I thought the purple mustache was goofy, but it's really grown on me. I'm telling you, man. It's a good mustache. I like the dread Karen haircut. It's perfect.
She calls them her chosen, and has named them after the parts of the sandworm. The tooth, the fire, the body, and the breath. Each carries a key.
All right.
But as I mentioned, the 5th key is kept by her.
So there's no way to reach her.
Do not give up so easily, kitten. This is a shield dissembler, mentioned in the handbook as a way to bring down shields. A dissembler takes time and patience to use. They cannot be used against personal shields. They take minutes to align with pentashields. If you are caught, you do not know me. You have never heard the name Fenring. Will you find our paranoid cult leader, kitten?
Yes, I will.
Then go, kitten. Show them your claws.
Calm down. All right. So I need to go kill multiple people to get their keys, and then the final one, I have to break the shield. It's gonna. I'm assuming while it's going on, I have to defend the area against a whole bunch of people attacking me. All right. Well, we've done this one. Now it's time to go back to Arakeen, turn all that stuff in. Where am I going? Oh, wrong way. Backwards. Meow. Now go sharpen your claws. Exactly. This lady's going nuts with her cat references. Heather is going to love it when she gets to her. Let's go back to Arakeen. And then we'll go back home after I deposit all my stuff. I think I got some. Yep, we're up to 27,000. We were at 18. Now we're at 27. And I'm sure when we turn in the other missions, we'll get more money too. So we'll probably get close to 50K. Turn that in. I don't know what we're going to do with all this money. I'm up to, I think, almost 200K. We're up almost 200K, which is crazy. All right, let's keep going up here. Go right there. Get that fuel going. And Air Keen's in the top right. I'm assuming up here. Yep, right up there. There you are. Taking forever. Come on, man. And let's go to Air Keen. Come on, dude. Where you at? There it is. There's mine. I'm gonna need to stop and get more fuel on the way back. So I'm really liking the Thopter. This thing, it helps with doing missions. Like, I'm knocking out missions like crazy now, which is awesome. Let's go. Turn in our missions. Up there. Down here, let's go to this one first. Get my next level of training. Even though I don't have any skill points, I can at least unlock it.
You returning a half hour ago. You have returned. You have brought me useful data regarding the Mobula gang, yes? Give it to me.
Okay.
Oh, yes. This is quite excellent. I suspected a Harkonnen connection, but this confirms it. This fits into my plans. Yes, after one more task. Yes.
What?
I will then train you, if your mind is ready.
After one more task.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago. Yes. I was lost within my head again. Forgive me. The curse of being a Mentat is being unable to stop analyzing your data. Yes, the Minimic film is a treasure trove. The Harkonnen covertly funding the Mobula gang is a detail the Atreides would find quite interesting. I would like you to present our findings to Thufir Hawat. You are more personable than me. I would like Hawat to be suitably impressed.
The Atreides would make for a worthy ally.
Hawat would make for a commendable superior. I could learn much from him. I must belong again. I must ensure acceptance. I must insulate myself from all possibility of rejection. I will train you if you do this thing.
Damn it. I have to do this next one to get to level 2. That's all right. We need to level up anyway.
Make sure he understands what an asset I would be to his operations.
Level up. I got another point. Wait a minute. I got no intel points for my research? What the hell? How am I supposed to do that then? I'm on Duralunium. I mean, I guess. What the hell? All right, let's go upstairs for the trooper one. Is that a donkey? That's a donkey with a whole bunch of armor on. I like that. Did Jason ever complete Satisfactory? No, we've not gone back. I've been putting it up for a vote and nobody's voting. I shouldn't say nobody. It keeps losing the polls that I keep putting up. I will eventually go back. Maybe I'll do a week where I gotta finish. I have to finish. But we have not gone back. I have not finished Satisfactory yet.
You're back.
On my mission?
I've been looking for you, Boot. Where the hell have you been? I wasn't sure you were coming back. Did you get the damn transmitters?
There you go.
Let me see. Oh, this is very good work, Boot. Very, very good. Allow me some alone time with my prize, and I will reward you with training.
Mm-hmm.
You're back. You're not a trooper yet, Boot. And you owe me some technology that bloody works.
I went to the plant camp you supplied, buddy.
Nothing you recovered worked.
Not a single one?
Every slave transmitter is key to a specific model of implant. And none of the transmitters you found were key to anything useful.
Are you sure?
I got mad and smashed them all.
Great.
Then it isn't a total loss, Boot. I'll train you, but you'll have to find more transmitters.
You got another coordinate?
I'm working on it. Come back later, and we'll see what my source digs up.
Did I get trained? Now I'm level 140. And I think... Can I go into my level 2? No!
You're back. All right, Boot. You ready for another mission?
I guess I have to do another
need
mission.
More transmitters. No, something's wrong. I left my usual signal at the dead drop we use, but it hasn't been checked.
Do you not love her, Mark? No, she's a little crazy.
No. If I tell you something's wrong, Boot, something's
she's angry
wrong.
Crazy.
My guy's a professional, unlike you.
What are we talking about? My God.
I have a guy with the smugglers called Tuco. Been tracking servo stim transmitters for me. Till he went dark.
I live vicariously through Jason. This is Dave Lee. As my 9-year-old Alienware laptop just can't play these newer games. Dude! I mean, it sucks. But, I mean, gotta invest in a newer laptop, man. But yeah. And then Richard says that's why a custom PC is so much better than a crap tops. I mean, you don't even have to get custom. You can go pre-built. You don't have to get, like, again, I always say this. You don't have to get top of the line. I have a 4070. I don't have like a 50 series or whatever. You don't need the best of the best. To lower some settings and you're good to go. Lower some settings. And your 9-year-old, I mean, and that might be pushing it. Usually it's about 7 to 10 years before you really want to update. And especially for a laptop. Laptops, because they're small and compact, they can't put the best in there anyway. So probably for a laptop, we're talking like 5 years before you really want to update or upgrade. But damn. One of these days, Dave, one of these days, you'll get it.
That's exactly what you're going to find out, Boot. The coordinates are in the contract. If Tuco isn't there, you're going to have to find Anushka Hanavar at her bar. She takes orders for the local black market. If anyone knows where Tuco is holed up, it's her. Order, as always. The details are in the contract, Boot.
Damn it!
You're back. Well, what do you think it is? Oh, look who the Mentat school missed out on. Yes, it's shit with spice in it. A lot of spice. Imperial citizens consume it as fast as they can get it. Then some poor bastard calculated that the Imperium was flushing a decillion or so Solari's worth of melange down the commode every hour. So, a clandestine recycling market was formed.
They eat poop.
Well, you can't consume raw shit, can you? The fecal matter's gotta be dehydrated and processed somehow. Then a special machine separates the spice from the waste. It's pretty much the same thing the Miners Guild does. Again, I don't know how it works, but I'm told it's hygienic.
Have you tried it?
No way. Spice ain't my thing. Inner journeys and trips into the subconscious are the last thing I need.
Really?
Nope. I'm headed in the opposite direction. I want to get as far away from this broken down body as I can. And that's a ticket only Samuda can punch.
Great. I think we did all our missions here. Let's go drop off our money.
Welcome. Would you like to... How much?
36,000. That's pretty solid. So now we're up to 228,000, level 4 at 140 as well. Let's look for Tarl's Cutter. Nothing there. Oh, looks like someone came and grabbed Tarl's Cutter. Wow. Yeah, look at that. Boom. Oh, no. Right there. Oh, 50,000? I think Zane said buy it if it's 50 or less. I might buy it. It's at 50. Let's see if there's anything cheaper. Nope, I'm not seeing anything down here. So yeah, if I do this... There's only one blueprint. 50K. I'll buy it. He said to buy it if it was 50 or less. Oh, wait a minute. This is the thing I hate. I bought it, right? I literally have to claim it. If I'm buying something, I want it. Well, who are you? I think you can loot it at the Stone Step Village. Well, maybe. Well, if anything, we'll just get some more spiced not duralinium. Is it spiced duralinium? Maybe it'll be steel duralinium or aluminum or a spiced aluminum. All right, let's go back. We're gonna need to get some, I think, water or fuel. Either way, we'll do this. Boom. Get some fuel. And then we'll head back over here to the main map. Now, I've heard if you go back to the Haga Basin, if you go through the bottom, you're going to the bottom of the map. If you go through the top, you're going to the top of the map. So I'm pretty sure if I go through the top, I should be right here, right? Let's go in here. Let's go up here. Do you have 6 thermoelectric coolers? I don't know. We're going to find out when I get home. So I go through the top right here. It should put me at the top of the map next to my base, but we'll see. I don't know why they put you on open sand. Why would they put you on open sand? I have no idea. And yeah, we're at the top of the map. Look at that. Boom. Beautiful. Kind of in the center, too. Let's go back home. There we go. So you don't just fall out of the sky. I mean, I guess, but I mean, you'd think they would put you not on open sand. Like, if they're going to spawn you up at a point, awesome, put me on rocks or something. But yeah, put you on open sand. It's like, great, worm's going to get me if I'm not paying attention. Oh, I might not make it. Ah, yeah, I'm going to have to power up again. Really? You guys gonna try to shoot me? Come on. Oh, my base is right here. Oh my god, okay. I didn't realize I was that close to that. Let's land. Beautiful. Let's go see if I can make that taro cutter. So you need to actually activate the blueprint. That way I'm allowed to use it once. I think it's going to be over here, right? I don't. I have the spiced or aluminum. Thank you very much. I don't have the thermal electric coolers, though. Damn. I barely have enough ray amplifiers, so we're going to have to farm up some stuff for that. Man! Definitely going to have to farm up some stuff for that. Well, that's alright. We'll get there. There. So now we have more med stuff there. Heck yeah, that's still going. Oh, we're making a whole bunch of these. Wait a minute. Let's put this away. Actually, you know what? Let's go over and give Bob some lube. You need to invest in some lights. That looks fine in here. Looks good. I mean, you know, I want to keep my my house kind of dark. That way when I go to bed, it's not like blinding light all around me. Here's Bob's house right over here. So he has power up. There we go. So we go to storage, pop that in there. So he still has 6 days. Let's refuel. 7 days. So he's an extra day now. Extra day of power. That suspensor belt, like, grapple combo is so good. Seriously. I love this so much. So good. Why are you lubing up Bob? I don't know when he's going to be back, Wastfully Wabbit. So when we started the stream, he had no power, and I jumped on to throw some lube in Bob's area because he needed power. Because if you don't have power, your base starts to fall apart. It'll take damage over time. So you want to make sure you have power going. Ba-ba-boom. But yeah. I think we're going to call it there. Yeah, we're going to go down here and do all this stuff. Oh yeah, the guy who was asking for diamond dust and all that kind of stuff. Right here, the Misataril, like this like building looking area, this thing right here. Go in here, there's tons of diamond dust and stuff, and I have to go here for a mission anyway, so I'm going to get a whole bunch of diamond dust. But yeah, that's where you would go to get all that kind of stuff. So it's right next to the Crossroads Trading Outpost. So right there, in that section of the map, right here. You go through there. There's going to be a lot of enemies here. But if you run through here, you're going to get a whole bunch of diamond dust, a whole bunch of carbide parts. Where is it at? Get a whole bunch of these ones, carbide scraps, and you'll get a whole bunch of diamond dust. And you'll get tubing, and you'll get, insulated fabric. You'll get all this stuff. All the advanced items you need, the advanced resources you need, you can get that there. So if that's what you're looking for, that's where I go to farm all my stuff. And we have a mission for it, so that's kind of nice. But yeah, I'm going to call it there. I think we got a lot of stuff done. Got a lot of stuff done. We built our Thopter. I built the Thopter. So I have my helicopter. I'm doing missions, knocking out stuff. We got to level 140. So I have 3 skill points. So my Mentat, I can't do anything there. I can do my Ben Gesserit. So I did some of my... Oh, I could do this one. So I like doing the passive. That's what I focus on. I do all my passive stuff. So poison tolerance, the sun tolerance, so you don't get heat stroke as much. We'll do that. My health. I've been doing all that. Well, technically, let me look at this. So my health is at 190. My armor is 1,166 with 70% mitigation. Energy's at 630. Stamina's at 190. Health is at 190. Hydration's 100. That's my stats on that. And I am running with the mercenary heavy armor. That's duraluminum. And yeah. Just for the reason you were asking, he can't stay on the stream. Yeah. So yeah, I wanted to lube up Bob's place, because also A-Train's over there as well. And if he doesn't come on like tomorrow or the next day, he's going to be screwed on power. So, throw in some lube while we can. I think everything here is good to go. Yeah. So hopefully you guys had fun. I had a blast. And let's go raid somebody if there's anyone left to raid. I think everyone else is kind of ended for the day. Marty! Never mind. Marty's playing right now, I think. Let me double check on Marty's stream, because sometimes YouTube is slow to refresh. And so Marty might be streaming. Let me see. He is. He just started an hour ago. So let's go raid Marty. He is playing Dune right now. So go over there, show him some love, hit that like button, and I will see you guys tomorrow with some No Man's Sky. I think we're going to be doing some retro No Man's Sky, some 2016 release. But maybe not. I'm going to see if I can get it going. So either way, though, I will see you guys tomorrow in a stream. It might be just a normal abandoned mode stream, but either way, I'll see you guys next time.